started. What's going on? It's your dog Art Man, and we're back with another boxing conversation. I just finished a long shift right in this chair, but I'm ready to talk some boxing with you guys because while working, I was watching some film and just seeing people tweets, and looking at people's tweets, man. I'm seeing a lot of folks pick against the American. They're picking against the American, man. They're picking against the American, and what makes it worse is that these guys are American. So I'm sitting back like, damn, how could you? How could you go against Crawford, go against our country, man? This is bigger than Crawford. This is America versus Mexico. And you guys are picking Mexico over America, man. Y'all live here. Y'all live here. What's going on, man? Shout out to my brother Insane Talk. Y'all hit the like button. So I'm waiting to cook some. So I've been telling niggas, man, what Spence fans hate, but and we gonna get into that, man. And I'm a Spence fan. I rock with Spence. And that's why I be trying to tell people, win, lose, or draw, I still rock with niggas. Niggas like, what if Haney loses? What if this guy loses? I don't give a fuck. Niggas, win, lose, or draw, I'm rocking with you. But you niggas, on the other hand, taking this shit a little too far. July 29th, 2023 was years ago. It was 2 years ago. Leave it alone. Let it go. Let it go, man. Errol Spence, he did what he had to do. He came up short. But he went in there and dominated. Now he's the man. Now he's the one with the Canelo fight. Like, can we just accept it as that? But instead, you got Canelo fans. You got Spence fans. Oh, Bud gonna lose. I can't wait till Bud get knocked out. I'm Team Canelo. Like, you niggas are suckers, man. I can't rock with that shit. That's not how I do it, man. The guy won the fight, so let's give the man his credit. The man won, so let's give him his credit, man. As Americans, let's just move forward. But instead, you niggas got this grudge against Crawford. Like, this nigga, fuck Crawford. I can't wait till this nigga Crawford get smashed by Canelo. You niggas make me sick, man. Y'all make me sick, man, because it's bullshit, dude. It's bullshit. Y'all know it's bullshit. Y'all know it's bullshit. Hold on. Shout out to my guy, this guy named Jack Kelly. He's messaging me now. He bought a couple shirts from artmanapparel.com. And he's telling me right now, he says, man, there's way too many fake people on the app and boxing in general. That's why I'm not on here as much. Got away from the sport, but got to support the few real ones left. Shout out to Artman on artmanapparel.com. Yeah, shout out to Jack Kelly, man. Shout out to that guy. A shout out to those who shopped artmanapparel.com today. Matter of fact, hell yeah. But anyways, look, let me read these comments. Said every YouTube saying we didn't ask for this fight. Tank and Jake Pauls will make more money. They're all Spence fans, man. I've been seeing it. Niggas been, and I gotta get on my dude BFTB. I gotta get off my dude BFTB, man. That's my guy. I fuck with him, but I can sense a little hate in his voice towards Crawford. I can sense a little hate in his voice towards Crawford. So I see the videos of them saying that, it's a money grab or whatever. I don't think it's a money grab for Crawford. Of course, he's gonna get paid. Don't get it twisted. That brother's gonna get paid. Generational wealth. You know what I'm saying? Generation wealth. We're not creating welfare recipients. You know what I'm saying? We're creating generational wealth. So I fuck with Crawford for that. So we can't say, oh, man, it's just a money grab, because that shit's going to come fighting Canelo. This is a legacy fight because there's folks still doubting Crawford. As much Crawford done, there's people still doubting him. They're doubting if he's the best fighter. These niggas want to crown Madrimov the best fighter because he kept the fight competitive. This nigga ain't fucking Goku now. Of course, niggas gonna have some fights where he ain't knocking the nigga out. But yeah, I'm not expecting Crawford to knock out Canelo. I expect Crawford to go in there and box, American style. You know, the country that we're in. I want him to practice and use that style, the American style, which is outboxing, using your legs, using your jab, you know what I'm saying? Maintaining distance, boxing smart. You know what I'm saying? That's the American style, and keeping it flashy, you know what I'm saying? You know, American style. And that's the style that's always beat the Mexican style, which is the flat-footed come forward style. I be trying to tell people, man, this is another fight that's in the history books of American versus Mexico. So it's bigger than just Bud versus Canelo. This is another chapter. This is another chapter of the great Mexican versus Black American battle. And you guys, I just got to call it how it is, man. I'm not going to tiptoe around it because a lot of people want to be on some politically correct shit these days. And, oh, I'm rooting for this guy because of this. Nah, fuck that. Man, this is a historic battle Mexico versus America, and I'm rolling with the American, my black brother Crawford. I am rooting for him. I'm riding with him 100%, 100%, 100%. Because let's say Crawford goes here and beats Canelo's ass. What are you niggas gonna do? The one that was picking Canelo. What are y'all gonna do? Oh yeah, shout out to Crawford. Team Black Power. Are y'all gonna switch up and be on some black shit when it's convenient? Or are y'all gonna be Team Canelo to the end? That's what I want to know. Cause I made a post. I said, man, I'm snatching niggas fucking citizenship come September 13 when motherfucking Crawford win. And don't let that nigga win by knockout. Y'all niggas really gonna hate me. Said BFT definitely hating. I think Crawford has a shot. If he wins, he's stamped as the best. Yeah, if he wins, he's the best. He's already the best. He's already the best. And I'm not listening to a fan telling. I'm listening to Usyk, Better Beef, and Bivol, guys that I respect. And these motherfuckers ain't black. You know what I'm saying? I don't just respect black fighters because black fighters be doing a lot of coon shit these days. So Usyk, Bivol, I respect these niggas, and Better Beef, I definitely respect all of those guys. And they said the best fighter in the world to them is Crawford. So what am I supposed to do? Not listen to what they're saying and listen to a lot of you hating ass niggas who hates Crawford over that Spence fight? Bro, trust me, I was hurt too seeing my man Spence go down from that sneaky uppercut in the inside. I was hurt too when Crawford did that double. He faked him with the double jab and then came over the top with a right hook. Nigga, I was hurt too when I seen that shit. But nigga, I'm a boxing fan first. Nigga, Spence, you have to be, nigga, the way I was raised, you have to be ready so you don't have to get ready. Spence, he just wasn't ready. Wasn't ready, nigga. Unfortunately, he was drinking, hanging out with LBZ and all that shit. Life happens. He had a life-altering car accident. And then on top of that, multiple car accidents and an eye injury and some more shit. On the time to be ready, he wasn't ready. Crawford, he was overly ready. And now this Canelo fight, you get that man enough time to prepare. I don't know, man. He might go in there and beat Canelo's ass, dog. They go jump shit. Niggas gonna be on some Black Power shit. Like they gonna be on their Najee shit. See, Dodge got called out for doing that Ryan Garcia shit. Now he was told some Black Power shit. Black Power shit on the motherfucking media. Nigga, fuck all that shit, nigga. Stay on that side. And that's what I'm gonna be telling them, those folks who are picking Canelo, to stay on that side. Say after he beats Canelo, I'll go back to 150 and fights Boots and Charlo. Oh yeah, he beats Canelo. He's sonning fucking Boots, man. That nigga's his son. Boots is fucking Crawford's son. I like Boots. But nigga, when Crawford beat Canelo, man, nigga, Boots, you're fucking Crawford's son, nigga. For real. You try to help the foreigner beat the American on a historic battle like this? Nigga. Nigga, you're Crawford's son after this shit, bro. You better hope Canelo go in there and learn something during that sparring and beat Crawford, because if you don't, nigga, you gonna be looking so crazy on the wrong side of history. Man, when Bud hit that little sneaky uppercut, everybody watching at my house was totally confused. Bro, that's what I'm telling. Nigga, I was sitting back. Nigga, I was sitting back smoking like I do, smoking that smoke. And I'm watching that shit. I'm like, nigga, did Spence just fall? The ref started counting. I'm like, no, that's a slip. That was a slip. What you talking about? I'm like, that's a slip. Man, they did that replay. That nigga Spence falling over after that uppercut. I said, oh, Lord. I wish I could play that footage in the background, man. That shit, Bud was going crazy. Said where the trolls at. Said wouldn't let me on the stream because I wouldn't show my face. Said Najee a coward. Yeah, Najee is a coward, man. Dude, this fucking Ryan Garcia shit, man. Like, this nigga gave this nigga life. You basically get that nigga CPR. Nigga still trying to eat off that little Ryan buzz. Nigga, that shit's gone. Do you not understand that shit's dead? Any little buzz that Ryan had is gone, nigga. Let's chop it up. Hold on, let me share. Everybody share the link. Said my homie Yo slip too. But here's my thing, dog. I'm not going into this fight thinking that Canelo's gonna perform like Spence. I'm not saying that at all, man. I wouldn't be surprised if Crawford totally dominates this fight. Niggas expected Crawford to fold, man. I feel like y'all niggas got that nigga Crawford fucked up. Of course, he's not no super Negro. He's a human. He's a man, like my brother Donald said last night. He's a man. But I feel like y'all got it twisted. He's the man. They're not calling him the best fighter in the world for no reason. And I feel like a lot of y'all just don't believe that Crawford's the best fighter in the world. That's why y'all down him. Y'all looking at it as this is just a regular small guy going up. No, this is Terrence Crawford, the Terrence Crawford from Omaha, Nebraska. Nigga was whooping niggas in this neighborhood. Nigga, young, big niggas, whooping niggas as a child. Always had that competitive spirit, whooping niggas in wrestling, in chess, checkers, all that shit. He's had a winning mentality since a kid. Y'all niggas is looking at it like this some average ass Joe off the street. No, nigga, this is Crawford. This is Django. The Django of boxing. Crawford. Yeah. Look at this nigga, man. Does this look like a nigga that's playing? Does this look like a nigga that's playing? This nigga ain't playing. That nigga not fucking playing. Bro, Ice made a post online. And I got hate for black folks. And, the usual suspects. But I don't give a fuck. I believe this wholeheartedly. I said the worst thing you can do is give a black American opportunity to show how great he is on a big screen athletically. That is the worst thing against somebody that's not black. I don't care if it's basketball, if it's the Olympics. You give us an opportunity to showcase our talent on the big screen, athletically, niggas gonna show out. Crawford understands how big this shit is. This is Netflix that we talk about. If there's any fight that he has to get up for, this is the one. And niggas talk about a cash grab. Nigga, y'all better hope it's just a cash grab. Nigga, what if you go out there on some the same shit was the Spence fight, but just no respect? I feel like he had a little. If you go back and look, let's fucking talk boxing, man. Let's talk fucking boxing. If you go back and watch the Spence fight, right? Spence is my nigga. Y'all know this. I'm talking like Najee. I'm a real nigga. Nah, Spence is my nigga. Real shit. But Crawford, if he wanted to, man, he could have stopped Spence early. I'm going to keep it a buck. He could have stopped Spence early, and I feel like the reason why he didn't, probably think about a rematch. Probably think about that rematch. So I feel like he gave Spence a little too much, a little respect. I ain't going to say too much respect, but he gave him some respect. And y'all hit the like button, but fuck the like button. Make sure y'all hit up artmanapparel.com. That's the best boxing merch in the motherfucking game. That's what y'all need to hit up. Fuck a like button. But yeah, I fuck with Spence. But man, go back and watch that fight. He could have stopped that fight a lot early. He could have buried that nigga Spence, bro. I'm not even joking. I swear I'm not even trying to be funny. I'm not trying to troll Spence. I ain't trying to shit on him. I ain't trying to do nothing like that. I swear to God, I'm not. I'm talking straight boxing. If Crawford wanted to, he could have ended that nigga right then and there, like the second, third round. Like, let's be real, bro. He was carrying that nigga, man. That's just my opinion. Said he could have got Spence out of there in the fifth. He never really took off on him. That's what I'm saying. He was more of like, I'm just boxing this nigga. I'm tagging him up. Like, you know what I'm saying? He wasn't like, bitch ass nigga, I'm about to just do you in. Like, you know what I'm saying? How Javante, when he fight niggas, he try to take niggas out. Or like how Crawford was when he's fought Mean Machine. Like, oh, I'm really trying to get you the fuck up out of here. Nah, it was more of like, nigga, I'm just whooping your ass because you just really nothing you could do with me right now. I'm just gonna tag you up until it's over. Type shit. He didn't want to make Spence look bad. He didn't want to disrespect, bro. That's what I'm saying. Like, it could have been worse. It could have been way fucking worse. And y'all know that. Y'all know that. Canelo, he don't owe no Canelo no loyalty. And y'all giving him the opportunity to showcase his skill on the biggest stage on Netflix? Man, I wouldn't doubt this nigga not one bit. And I'm not. I'm sorry. Y'all can call it blind faith. Oh, logic shows that Canelo will win. Yeah, logic shows that Canelo will win. A bigger skilled guy can beat a smaller skilled guy logically, right? But I will tell you right now, I don't. In this case, I don't believe that. Crawford's the one. He's the man. He's the one that escaped from the plantation and came back. I'm just using the analogy. I'm talking shit. So look back. I wish he did because all the grace he showed Earl. Look at how his fans continue to disrespect him. Yeah, they disrespecting Crawford. But I'm one of them Spence fans that I keep it 1,000 with you guys. I rock with Crawford. Yes. And I always tell people my reasoning for picking Spence. I thought Spence was going to be the stronger guy on fight night. I thought he was going to be able to outmuscle him and break him down. But Crawford was just too sharp. And now going back at it, looking, I'm gonna keep 1,000 even without the car accident. I'm not saying that Spence would have won the fight, but I feel like Crawford still would have won the fight. I'm gonna keep it 1,000. I feel like Crawford still would have won the fight just based off the skills alone because Spence, his style is more of like his attributes is his jab, his strength, his power, him being able to break you down physically. And Crawford's more of like technique and boxing IQ, counters, sharp counters. Like that whole uppercut shit, when Spence threw that threw that overhand, and that shit was just so sharp, and niggas in the crowd and behind the screen didn't even know what the fuck happened. That lets you know how skilled this guy is. And I feel like we're sleeping. I'm not sleeping, but a lot of people are sleeping on Crawford IQ. Say, yeah, because you understand it's just boxing. Yeah, it's just boxing. Like, yeah, it's just boxing. Nigga, shit happens. These niggas got paid millions of fucking dollars, more money than the niggas would touch in a lifetime. Can't do too much crying for these niggas, man. Let's be real. It's over. It happened. It's a part of history. Errol Spence, he collected all those belts even after surviving a life-altering car accident, and then he fought the better man, Crawford, and Crawford went on to win the fight. That's what happened. I don't know why you niggas are still holding on to this shit, still saying fuck Crawford and all this shit. But I do understand because Crawford do be saying some crazy shit sometimes. For the longest, he wasn't giving Spence no damn credit, and I couldn't agree with that shit. I can't agree with that shit. Like, why the fuck would you not give this nigga credit? This nigga gave Ricky Burns credit over Spence. Like, that shit's nuts. It's nuts. I know Crawford does do some crazy shit sometimes where they make a nigga be like, yeah, but I don't consider Crawford no coon. He ain't never did no coon shit for real, for real. Besides saying, y'all don't know Bob Arum's heart. That sounded like some coon shit. Said, looking back, I wish you did. No. Said, yeah. But anyways, man, Crawford gotta win this fight, dog. Black people don't get the luxury of, oh nigga, you were the smaller guy and all that. Nigga, they gonna be saying Canelo beat the pound for pound #1 fighter, so that makes him the pound for pound #1 fighter. Damn the weight. Damn the fucking weight. I got butt off the fact that, nigga, if you give a black man an opportunity to showcase his talent on the way like this, huge scale like this, nigga, Crawford, that nigga, man, he gon' fucking shine. Y'all thought the Spence fight was like it. Nah, this ain't it. He might close the show with this one. But they showed Canelo Alvarez, he hit the bag. He in the bag and all this shit, man. You look at the little strong. I can't wait to see this fight, though. This is for fair use only, YouTube. It's for fair use only. Yeah. I don't know, man. I don't want to. I don't want to just trash Canelo, but I'm gonna keep 1,000. I low key believe this shit, man. I don't think Canelo's the same nigga from back then. But then again, the last thing to go is that power. Like, look how he was throwing that shit back then. This was 60. Estamos a 2 semanas de la pelea. Canelo, como siempre, va a estar listo y vamos por el triunfo. 160 is the best Canelo look for real. Get that shit. No se la pierdan. Estamos a 2. Canelo, como siempre, va a estar listo y vamos. Estamos a 2 semanas de la pelea. Canelo, como siempre, va a estar listo y vamos por el triunfo. No se la pierdan. Hold on. My bad, y'all. I'm over here just watching film. Just looking at this old Canelo. This is not the same fighter today. It's definitely not. It's definitely not. So I got because he's black and I believe in us. Real shit. Like, man, look. And there's nothing wrong with saying that. These niggas would, bro, I don't like these new niggas, bro. I don't know. I don't like these new folks that I be seeing on Twitter, these new blacks. I don't like that shit. Because these niggas will try to shame you for picking black. Oh, you see, niggas, y'all just in y'all feelings picking black. See me, I pick with green. I pick money. I pick money. And I think, yeah, you can have your pick. You can pick who you want. But nigga, you can't shame a nigga for picking a brother. If you pick a brother, that's on you. Don't act like brothers don't be winning fights, nigga. When Canelo fought Floyd, who'd you pick? Niggas pick Floyd. Niggas know what's up. These niggas think they getting the fucking. Come on, man. Shout out to everybody in the chat, though. Make sure y'all go to artmanapparel.com. Best boxing merch in the game. Canelo ain't looking the same, man. I'm not gonna lie. Now I'm really hyped for this fight. Now I'm really hyped for this fight. These niggas showing highlights from the plant fight and some more shit. Like, bro, y'all skipping some fights. Y'all skip, bro. You can tell they on bullshit when they're skipping fights. Why y'all showing plant fights? Show me motherfucking Show me Canelo versus John Ryder. What's up with that fight? Y'all remember that shit? I don't never see highlights of that shit. Show me Canelo versus Cole. That was the last fight. Why are y'all not showing the last fight? Does this nigga have any highlights from the last fight? These niggas showing fight Kirkland and shit, bro. Like, nigga, them fights, I was in fucking high school. Oh yeah. Well, he gonna shock a lot of people. He ain't shocking me. He ain't gonna shock me. I said it, man. After that Spence Crawford fight, man, I really said I'm never doubting this nigga. A lot of people are picking Canelo because they know that Canelo just don't have. It's not just Canelo. It's the powers that be would low key want Canelo to win, and we know that. We know that. So a lot of these niggas be on. Well, I can't be on the losing team, so I'm gonna go with the guaranteed winner, Canelo. Nah, I'm picking Crawford, not just off of just black bias. I'm picking Crawford based off of skill as well. I feel like regardless of the size, he's still a better fighter than Canelo. He don't have to knock Canelo out to win this fight. He don't have to knock Canelo out to win this fucking fight. So I'm waiting on the troll. Ain't no trolls. Nobody gonna troll. Ain't nobody gonna troll. Yeah. I posted on Twitter today. I said, this how I'm looking at any nigga from the United States picking Canelo Alvarez. You niggas is on. I'm watching all you niggas, man. Cause if Crawford win this fight, y'all niggas gotta go. Y'all niggas gotta go straight up. Let Crawford win this fight. Y'all niggas gotta go for real. Cause I can already see it now. Niggas on some black power. Black power.
Yo, what's up, bro?
Shout out to my dude here for boxing, man.
No,
I'm just enjoying myself, man. This is boxing, man.
so,
I love this shit. I'm excited. I'm
no, no
excited.
doubt.
I got a lot of Artman Apparel shirts I gotta send out this week. Yeah, so I'm excited.
So tweet out a link, and I'll make sure I retweet and share that, John. Let me ask you this, right? So this is something we haven't discussed as a boxing community. Let's say Bud doesn't get dropped, doesn't really get hurt, and loses a close decision. Like let's say it's 115, 113 across all the cards. How do you think the niggas who hate Bud treat Bud? Do you think they throw a parade because he lost a close fight?
They gonna throw a parade because he lost, nigga.
Just because he lost. You don't think it'd be like, all right, let's show it. Like, damn, that nigga put up a fight. He ain't full. He ain't pull a Charlo. He fought to the end. He just came up. He
They gonna
just
say
lost.
that. They gonna
He
say that, but
lost.
they gonna say, "Well, nigga, you lost. You lost. I got
He
money on
lost. He
Canelo."
lost 7-5. You know what I'm saying? Across the cards. You think they still gonna shit on him?
Yeah, of course.
Yeah, I would see that, and that's what I was saying earlier. Like, no matter what the nigga do, they always gonna throw salt on it. Like, they always gonna hate on him, and like, the only thing that makes them happy is if he loses. Like, nothing else motivates these niggas to get up and watch boxing.
They want this nigga to lose. They don't forget that shit he did to Spence. A lot of niggas lost a lot of money on that fight. You know that, right?
Yeah, but see, that's why I got respect for you, bro. Because you'll say, like, listen, I fuck with Spence. Like, I don't know if you mess with Spence more than you mess with Bud, but whatever the case is, you mess with
Yeah, I
Spence.
fuck with Spence.
Yeah, and
Heavy.
but you never, went that route of, oh fuck this nigga, he just excuses. It's just like, man, he lost to a better nigga and life goes on. And that's the way we should all be able to operate as boxing fans. Like, look, you lost to a better motherfucker, and it is what it is. But like my thing is with a lot of the Spence fans is they be trying to gaslight Crawford fans because they shit on Bud 24/7, and we all know what it's about. But as soon as you be like, nah, you just mad because Spence got his ass whooped. Stop bringing up Errol. Well, no, stop hating on Bud and I'll start bringing up Errol because I know why you're doing it because you're doing the same shit you did before the fight. This is the
That
same
shit
thing.
hurt. Yeah, nigga, you don't understand. That nigga came out to the song. I'm from Texas and got an ass whipping
Look, I'm
in
not
front
even
of the
mad at Errol
world.
for losing. Look, I'm
It's
not
fucked
even
up, nigga.
mad.
That shit hurt, bro. It wouldn't even
Bro.
look. It wouldn't even know like. The reason why it hurt is because it wasn't like a competitive fight that we thought it was gonna be. It was a one-sided ass whipping, bro. And I fuck with Spence, but it was. And that shit
Yeah.
hurt niggas. Bro, to lose your money like that, imagine being a nigga that put 5 racks, 10 racks, 20 racks on fucking Spence and he lose like that.
Well, I
Nigga,
think
it'll
people
be
who put
fucked
that
blood for
much,
life.
I think people who put that much money on it are crazy because if you watch the styles of fight, Errol has fought one way his whole career. We watch Bud switch up styles, like Jay-Z switch up flows. You know what I'm saying? Like we watched him switch his style up depending on the opponent. And
But you
Errol has always fought one
but
way.
let's be real. It's like you would think Spence was gonna be the bigger, stronger man on fight night, and he's gonna be able to break Crawford down. But it didn't work out that way. Bud ended up being a strong guy and physically strong and mentally strong. And I feel like that's how this Canelo fight gonna play out too. Niggas expecting Canelo to just out muscle this nigga. I wouldn't be surprised if Canelo got to
Man,
back up a little bit because he feel a little sting
I
on them
don't,
punches.
I don't want
Yeah,
people
Bud strong as shit, man. They better be careful talking that shit.
people don't forget that who was Canelo about to fight before Bud?
Jake Paul?
Jake Paul. So is this nigga really focused? Is he really was he on his way out the
Bro,
door?
he ain't even want this fight, but Turkey said, nigga, I got this paper.
Right.
What you
Yeah.
talking about?
But why do y'all think he didn't want the fight though? Do y'all think it was because it was beneath
Because
him or because it was a realistic chance of losing?
It's a risk.
why give an
Yeah.
opportunity for a smaller fighter to whip my ass? Why the fuck would I do that?
It's a
Yeah,
risk.
I mean, cause Canelo know what Bud.
What?
Canelo know what Bud is. You know what I'm saying? Like he ain't stupid.
Bitch, I'm from Texas. Blah, 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 blah.
But he
And I
probably
think, and
feel
that's
like Canelo probably feel like Canelo's in his 30s. When you're in your 30s, I feel like you feel like, well, I know a lot, man. I done matured a lot. I think I got it figured out now. So if I get
yeah.
that test where I'm fighting another American like that, I can beat him this time around. I know what to do. Canelo probably thinking like that.
Hey, Art, real quick, I'm gonna back out. I gotta order my food. I'm on my way to work. This restaurant closed at 8. I gotta order my
Nah,
food
go
real fast.
ahead. Go ahead. Do your thing.
I'm gonna tap back in
I'm
like five
talking to the
minutes.
people. Shut. We got 31 people
Okay.
up here. Shout out to the
Yeah,
family.
I'll be right back to chop it up with you.
That's what I didn't want people to forget,
All right, bro.
man. He was going to go into the Jake Paul fight right before this, so
Niggas is comfortable. Canelo's comfortable as fuck. He over here smiling and giggling with his coach and shit.
yeah, man. So we don't know if Canelo is really like I said on a few streams ago that yes, basically what you just said. I know the powers that be. We know who the fuck they want them. We know who they want to win. We know who they want to win this shit.
We know this shit. And I hate the fact that bro, we're in 2025, bro. Like niggas first knew about the way racism worked, like since like the fucking 1800, late 1800. When we start talking about boxing, y'all niggas been knowing about this since like the 1920s, 19.
According to
No, not even
niggas,
before that, way before that.
racism
Around the
don't
exception. So
exist.
y'all know about racism and shit like that, and what's going on, and you know what I'm saying. And nobody's saying that Canelo racist or anything like that. But these is fucking rules that was placed before niggas was even thought of, before he was even born. You know what I mean? These rules of nigga, if you're fighting a fair skinned Mexican in America, nigga, and you're black, they're gonna root against you. Or just if you're fighting anybody that's fair skinned against the black American, they're gonna
Even
root against the black American. That's just how it is.
even if the opponent is a foreigner, nigga, and you're
Yeah,
American,
that's just how it is.
they're gonna root against your ass.
But niggas want to act like, oh, this shit, some brand new shit. Nah, y'all know what the
You know,
fuck going
niggas,
on.
niggas act like racism don't exist and that shit was in the 1500s and shit.
The fact that niggas already know that
Niggas know.
they know that if Crawford don't put a serious beating on him, the judge is gonna give it to. Even if he put a serious beating on, we know there's a possibility the judges might give it to fucking Canelo. The
But
fact
it's
we all know that, but nobody wants to speak on it, lets you know this is some unwritten rules of the game. They already saying Crawford down 4 rounds.
nigga in the chat talking about Turkey want Crawford to win. Yeah, that all looks and sounds good, but Turkey done already showed his hand, with the Tom and Jerry comments and all of
He
this shit.
said Turkey wants. Yeah, let's cook. Let's cook on
Turkey
that.
don't give a fuck about Crawford, man.
Turkey said he wanted to see this fight.
Canelo Canelo did a lot all of this shit like not wanting to fuck with Turkey and saying he was disrespectful. But that don't mean shit to Turkey. Turkey won't any but just like he still fuck with Ryan after Ryan said fuck all Muslims and all that. He
That's
still was fucking
crazy.
with
Like nigga,
still was fucking with him. So y'all gotta understand this hatred and racism runs so deep. They don't give a fuck. They don't give a fuck if Canelo is dissing him. He still want to work with Canelo. And yeah, he gonna keep
Canelo
it.
made a video where he was laughing at niggas he was holding his homeboy hand, laughing at like nigga, we ain't holding hands around here.
Right. Like nigga, they want to still work with Canelo. I don't give a fuck what you say
That
about
money
how
should make a nigga change his mind. I ain't gonna
I
lie.
don't give a fuck how many pictures him and Crawford take together. Nigga, I don't care about that shit. Look, people gonna not remember this shit, but look, who was the first boxer around Turkey, bro? Who brought Turkey in this shit? And I'm gonna see if people remember this shit.
I don't know who. Who was it?
Devin, bro, Devin brought Turkey in the game, dog. Bro, I ain't started hearing about Turkey till that fucking card they had on like a couple Christmases ago
I
with
don't recall that. I don't know, man.
Deontay Wilder.
Man, you know me. I'm rolling up right now. I don't remember that shit.
Man, you gotta slow down, brother.
Hell no.
Nah, like,
Hell no.
nah, bro.
Said
The
I'm
first time I
44.
ever
Can I
heard
join?
Turkey,
I don't know, bro. I don't know who you are. I have never seen you before, dude. And you ain't showing your face in the background.
that
Nah,
nigga
you
wrong.
might be one. I don't know.
That nigga spy for showbiz.
Right.
Nah, that nigga spy for Tank. Hey, Art man, you better watch out, man. That nigga Tank gonna send that lawsuit any day.
I know. Nah, these niggas ain't talking about us. No, that's just funny as hell though. I don't even want to get into the Tank shit because niggas was mad at me for just speaking. I was speaking on that Tank shit for a couple days, but now I'm just cool on it. I'm like, whatever. I'm gonna watch the fight.
Nigga outside your house right now. Tank
This nigga,
fan.
this nigga Roach meeting up with streamers and shit, talking about he want to spar streamers and shit. Oh, this nigga, this boxing shit's cooked.
Man, Roach really gonna sue Tank. I think they say he finna
It's
sue.
not. It's not Roach. His team. He got a team,
Yes,
bro. You
yeah.
got fans don't understand. This is what fans think. They think it's just a boxer. Like, no, nigga, bro, we getting paid off the name Roach, nigga. This nigga ain't getting this fight with Tank. We thought we was gonna get a big bag. We thought, bro, imagine fighting Tank for a small bag, and then your fighter actually does good.
Good.
He does real good, and it's like, oh damn, it's looking like we gonna double back. And now when we double back, we gonna renegotiate a better number, and it's gonna be mandatory that y'all give us that type of number. And then these niggas turn around and say, fuck you, nigga, we going to Jake Paul route.
Yeah, bro, that shit's sick,
And then
bro.
y'all sign a contract for a rematch. Nigga, you would have been like, nah,
Nigga, that's one of the
mm-mm, nah,
biggest
nigga.
biggest robberies I ever seen. That's why I want to be for PBC, but I can't, man. I can't,
I
bro.
can't. Nigga, after that Wilder Fury shit,
Wilder shit too, bro. Like I want to like PBC, but I just
I
can't.
can, I nigga, I knew right there and there PBC when they did the dealings with the motherfucking devil, man. Let that nigga go out.
Yeah, bro, they start fucking with him and everything.
They stopped trying to put the money up. They ain't trying to put the money up for Ruiz.
That shit's sick, bro. Like PBC, so they sick for that shit. What they did with Roach, like, and y'all wonder why y'all getting dropped and all of this shit from networks. It's like, bro, how y'all gonna rob this man and then just go on to a whole nother fight? Like, at least get a nigga another fight, man. Even if he get knocked out, at least get a man another fight, give him some money. But actually, and then Roach said they didn't say shit to him. That nigga said he didn't get not one word. He learned about this shit the same time we did. I'm like, man, that's the most unprofessional shit ever, bro. Fucking PBC.
Bro, I gotta make a separate stream about this, but I got a bad feeling about that Tank versus Jake Paul fight.
He told you think Jake gonna knock him out.
Remember the words accidental knockout.
Hey, remember what I said, bro? Everybody act like steroids didn't matter, and then Tank was right on that shit. Hey, they fuck around and let Jake come in that motherfucker juice the fuck up. Like, to put this shit on the even playing field. Like, don't be
He gonna
surprised.
catch Tank with some shit by accident.
Be surprised when they let that motherfucking white boy come in that bitch juiced out his ass. Fucking punch the shit out of Tank. Well, nah, that's gonna be this shit weird, bro. Like, I can't even imagine that fight. Like,
Hey, look, the trolls, they dropping monkey emojis in the chat.
fuck them. Niggas want to be
That's how
black.
y'all feel?
Hey, join the panel, man. Whatever the fuck, Urias. Join the panel, man. Join the link. Tap the link. They say they going for Canelo only because he's Mexican crazy. Man, because they know Mexicans, this shit corrupted, man. This whole shit corrupted. And Mexicans know that shit. They
Niggas
just
just want to be a part of the winning team for real,
right.
for real.
Even Mexicans know the game is corrupt. They're not gonna admit it. They just like shit. It's ours. So what the fuck I'm gonna do? Hate on our own shit? Like, yeah, the boxing is fucked up.
That computer all shit crazy.
I can't believe that nigga said that. He's oh well, most Mexicans pop. I'm like, bro, yeah, but you got 8 other fighters in this nigga camp that didn't pop dirty. So you can't say it's just he was eating tacos or he was eating steaks. Like, nigga, come on, man. But they know Mexicans, I ain't gonna lie, Mexicans have kept boxing alive. They kind of like the Tank fans to me. Like, they're not necessarily necessary, but they have kept some parts of boxing alive. It may not be for the best, for the better, but it's brought a lot more eyes and attention to the sport, which is good. But sometimes it's bad, man.
They're like appetizers for fights.
Yeah, like advertisers, like because they bring they say a lot of contradictory shit that's gonna age bad for the sport. You know, Tank.
I'm not even talking about the interview. I'm just talking about them fighting in general. You can always find some Mexicans to fight each other on the undercard.
Yeah, it's always gonna be what that make this the Mexican style. Like to me, Mexican style, it's just it's not even boxing. Like it's just Mexican style. Like niggas is just going blow for
They
blow.
call it warriors.
Like, hey man, if that's what you like, man, that's what you like. But you can go and see that shit at
Canelo
war.
survived because he said, "Man, fuck that. I'm about to throw some head movement in this shit."
Canelo been on roids. That's why he couldn't cut to 154 no more. Say, I know I don't disagree. Like I said, Canelo is cheating legally, man. That nigga legally is cheating. But that's why I say with this Crawford shit, I got Crawford winning because I just can't see Canelo knocking out Crawford. You know, I just can't see it, man. You know, I can see it, of course, but I don't see it happening. I don't know if Canelo is focused. Yes, he got a lot of power behind him in terms of like the sanctioning bodies, you know, the networks, the fans. You understand? But I just don't see it. Like, you know, he's too easily readable for somebody like Crawford, you know. But Crawford, like I said, Crawford got some flaws, you know, that could cost him the fight, but I don't realistically see it happening. Like he just gonna go for broke. He after the money, but yeah, he chasing legacy.
Hey, break down to the people in the chat how you see Canelo versus Crawford playing out real quick.
Man, I see Crawford, man. I see the first few rounds, Crawford might try to make it exciting. You know, he might try to make it exciting. Canelo gonna try to fill him out. He gonna take a lot of punches that he gonna try to turn it up mid fight, and Crawford ain't going for that shit. And he gonna just do a lot. I feel like he not gonna get no knockout or no stoppage or none shit. He might buzz Canelo maybe once or twice, but in the middle where Canelo start to pick it up, Crawford just gonna be right there with him, shit, and just applying his skills, like you know, pot shotting him and shit. I think he just gonna win off of points, bro. I don't really think he gonna do no spectacular knock Canelo out. I think he just gonna outpoint him. And Canelo gonna start out slow. He gonna pick it up, and Crawford ain't gonna go for that shit. Gonna pick it up, and he gonna shit 12-round decision. Crawford way. That's what I feel like. Mexican style is bullshit. That's why Chavez was the way he was after boxing. Yeah, that's what I said. Mexican style, man. Yeah, man. I feel like Crawford. He gonna win the early rounds. You know, he may lose a couple rounds, but in the middle, but nah, he gonna finish strong. Shit, gonna be potting shot Canelo. He gonna hit Canelo with that stab jab to the body a lot because Canelo got that high guard. He gonna keep his hands up top and stab him to the body. If people know what I'm talking about, he gonna style on that nigga. He gonna style on him. Crawford outbox Khan outbox Canelo. So I think Crawford can outbox him. Yeah, if he go in there like Floyd and just do his signature punches and shit and just win off of just technique and IQ. But I think Crawford he gonna try to have some moments where he gonna rough him up a little bit. It's gonna get rough. They gonna try to rough each other up. But all Crawford signature punches, Yeah, he finna display all them bitches. He finna show all them motherfuckers. Nah, Charlo wasn't in his prime, bro. Not that Charlo, bro. And he ain't really cooked that nigga. Charlo wasn't in his prime. That nigga just needed some money. Him and his brother was going through shit. Right, Charlo was right. Charlo wasn't in his prime, man. He wasn't, nigga. That nigga looked like shit. Nobody care about his undisputed. Right, nigga. We talking about Jamel. Jamel was undisputed though, but Jamal way better than Jamel. He always been the better brother. I said, man, Canelo gonna start out slow and start to pick it up. And shit, Crawford ain't gonna go for that shit. Nah, Charlo wasn't in his prime when he fought Canelo, bro. He was hell nah, bro. That nigga was going through all type of shit. His wife, all type of shit. 56.
Hey, did you see that tweet from Mel? He
Which
said he
one?
don't think he said Crawford ain't gonna do better than him against Canelo. If that ain't no crab ass shit, I don't know what else.
Never liked Jamel really like that. I never really liked him. I never liked his style. I like his brother. I like Maul, but
Nah, he was a good fighter to me. He always been a good fighter to me. I just the little antics outside the ring was just kind of like, these niggas ain't on code worth a damn.
he just was a little. He just was too. He never was like technical like his brother. Like he relied more on explosion and aggressiveness, and you know, Jamal was. He was a little bit more technical. You know, with his jab, and he just was a better looking boxer. But I never liked Jamel. But yeah, hell no. Jamel did get that nigga too much respect. Shit, I just don't
He
think.
gave. Let's talk about that fight.
I
Mel,
don't
he
think he
gave
was.
he gave Canelo just way too much respect, bro.
I bought that fucking fight, man. He wasn't. I don't think it's like people act like they say he was in his prime. Like, nah, man.
Thank God I ain't bet on that shit.
He wasn't in his prime, man.
Nah, this nigga, I knew. I ain't gonna lie. I had a bad feeling about that fight when I saw him.
How he was talking and everything, like everything he was
During
going
the
through.
all access, this nigga
Yeah,
was lit. This nigga jumped out the pool with his kids, and
wasn't
then
right.
went into the kitchen and ate a fucking lamb chop dinner with asparagus and shit. I said, oh no.
That nigga wasn't right. Man. He wasn't
When I
right.
seen that shit, I said, nah, this nigga ain't. Nah, this ain't it.
It's just like Maul too. Maul ain't all the way
And then
right.
he and then
Something wrong with him.
he threw a shot at Spence on there. He threw a shot at Spence on that all access. Niggas didn't even catch that. I caught that shit. Nobody ever brought it up. I did.
What he
This nigga
said?
was like, he was showing like when they're during the all access for Spence Crawford, Spence was running and he sounded like a nigga that was smoking, like a nigga that smoked weed. He was basically like, I noticed because I'm a nigga who smoke weed and run. So
I don't think Spence smoked weed, bro. Like
now
I said,
I'm not
I'm
saying he smoked weed, but
from,
he just sounded like a nigga that did.
I'm from
And
Dallas,
then
bro.
Charlo was like, Charlo did his running in his all access against Canelo. He was like, yeah, I don't sound like Spence. All that huffing and puffing. Nah, that's not me.
Man, yeah, yeah. But nah, them niggas a little weird. Like him and his brother, I think them niggas got some PTSD or some shit. Like them or
Niggas crazy.
some CTE or something. Like people forget, man. You see all the shit they would had going on with their wives and shit, and they wrecking
Yeah.
Lamborghinis and
They'll do that to you.
getting
That money,
arrested.
fame, and women.
Man, them niggas had the them niggas. they really protected them niggas because bro, they didn't had so many domestic violence cases, wrecking their cars. Like, bro, I was like, man, it's over for them niggas. Nope, they back. I'm like, bro, what the fuck? Like them niggas they stayed in the headlines for some bullshit.
Big brother, he tweaked. I think that Montiel fight fucked him up more than people talk
That's what
about.
I think it's a. I think it's yeah. They got some damage, bro. Like,
Niggas don't be understanding. Niggas be thinking, oh, well, if the nigga ain't getting knocked out, he ain't gonna get CTE. No, nigga, sometimes CTE don't be so severe where it's just like a nigga
bro,
completely out of control. But sometimes
bro,
it does fuck with your way of decision making.
Winky Wright, bro. Winky Wright said it's better to get. This shit may sound crazy. This nigga said it's better to get knocked out than to get punished for 12 rounds. He said.
Nah, for real.
He said if you get
It
punished for
is.
it is like you getting punished for 12 rounds, man. Like just go ahead
That's
and knock me out.
overtime swelling on the same area that's being beat. That's like a nigga hitting you with a fucking
Brick
pole or something in the same spot.
in the head, man. Come on, man. Like that's why I be like, man. That's why I just didn't understand everybody's response to cheating and shit. We're not gonna go into that, but like, man, this shit, niggas can die doing this shit. Like, this shit is very dangerous. I know we watch it as a sport, and sometimes we forget. Like, we laugh at niggas
No,
getting
I don't forget because niggas be acting like they be like, "Damn, Art man, you look good on the back. Why you don't be out here boxing and shit?" I'm like, "Nigga, cause hell no, I like the way of thinking, man. I like the way I'm able to articulate myself. I like that type of shit. I don't want to be in a position where I lose that.
yeah, man, you can lose that shit at any time too. You lose that shit in sparring, and it might not hit you till
I
shit
seen it, man. I read an article about a boxer having like a brain bleed early in his career, and he had no other like
sign.
trades, no skills, no nothing.
Oh yeah,
Imagine going back into society with a brain bleed, recovering from a brain bleed.
I think they say Zab Judah had like a brain bleed or some shit. He had to get some type of surgery and shit. I'm like, man, I ain't trying to be fucking 40, 50 having to get surgery on my brain and hell no, man. Ali was the biggest example, man. People forget about Ali, but they forget about his later years. Like, come on, man. Nigga had Parkinson's, man. Nigga couldn't talk and shit. Couldn't walk and all of this shit. But yeah, man, I think something wrong with them dude, the Charlo brothers. Like, God bless them niggas though, even though they be cooning sometimes. God bless them niggas. You guys don't remember he had Cook Castaño. I think I remember the first fight. Shit, Castaño had that bitch competitive as fuck. Then the second one, yeah, he did his thing. But shit, I remember the Tony Harrison fights. I'm like, man, everybody was like, man. I was saying that shit before they announced that shit. Like, man, Tony won that shit. Swear to God. I think boxers should stop hard sparring. They never hard spar. They keep technique and play spar. I don't know, man. I don't know, man. It's just a dangerous sport if
You
you
know
like.
what fights are very important right now? I feel like no other fights really matter besides Devin Haney versus Norman and Crawford versus Canelo.
Exactly, bro. They not talk. They not saying shit about no Anthony Yard and Benavidez. Even though I think I know you want to see that shit too, but
Them fights, what we want to see,
talking about
but
that.
when it comes to real legacy fights, it's like Crawford and Haney's the only niggas that's really doing
So
shit right now.
they carrying the card like
They
Hank
can't,
and
nigga,
Norman
they carrying boxing right now, the real
carrying
boxing.
bro. Exactly, bro. Carrying this shit like
Bro,
I-
these niggas are both in fights where niggas think that they gonna lose by knockout.
and this fight this card in November, bro. This got some of the biggest for boxing fans and casual fans. Like, man, we got Abdullah Mason fighting his first championship fight. We got Bam fighting. We got Benavidez fighting, but nobody's talking about that shit. And Better Bid was added to it. Ain't nobody talking about that shit. They worried about Devin and Norman and Crawford and Canelo, bro. This a good little last quarter though of the year. Like, we got the Thurman fight, we got Crawford, we got Norman, we got Virgil Ortiz, Lubin,
What you think
Dustav.
about boxing this year? You think it's? I think it was better than 2024. 2024, that whole Ryan Garcia Haney shit kind of threw off the year.
That shit tore boxing apart. Yeah,
That
this shit,
tore boxing apart for the worst, for the fucking worst, bro.
that shit's still going on. This is a good year though. It's a good year though. I like this year shit. You had the Eubank, you had the first Haney fight with Ramirez. People don't like it. I love that fight. So you had Shakur got him a fight with Zepeda. You had the
Wilder, even my boy Wilder came back.
Wilder got him a fight. You had the Majimov.
KO win.
You had the Ring 2 or the Ring 3 with all them big fights. You had Shakur fighting bitch ass Padley, but
Usyk beat Danny the Boy ass easy. Like, that shit was kind of dud. That was a dud to me. I ain't like that shit.
you had a lot of good ass fights this year, and then still good fights coming. Damn. Yeah, they talking about Shakur gonna fight in January.
Oh yeah, you had Staniosis versus Boots.
Boot,
That was a
right?
good fight.
The unification. Yeah, man, you had a lot of good ass fights.
Benavidez versus Morrell. That was this year.
Yeah, that was this year.
Yep. Tank versus
Coach.
Roach. Unfortunately, we thought we was gonna end the year with that banger of a rematch, but this nigga,
Bitch ass.
he getting the bag though. He getting the bag.
He get in the bag. We don't know if these niggas getting super duper money from this shit.
All these niggas comment on my Facebook post, 200 million. 200 million.
We don't know what he getting.
How y'all know this? Who told y'all this?
Right. We don't know what the fuck he's getting. Like, what the fuck?
I seen it. Nigga, you ain't seen shit.
I seen it. I seen it. I saw it. Like, man, that nigga Tank, man. Yeah, that shit was weird, bro. But you got people.
Cook on that shit.
You got people, man. I just heard some shit earlier. Dude was talking like he liked Tank. He was like, man, I like Tank because he grew up in the hood and I grew up in the hood. I was like, what? I'm like, okay. Do you like him inside the ring? Do you like his style? Do you like his... The nigga couldn't tell me none of that shit. He was like, man, he be knocking everybody out. I just like him. I'm like, man, all right, bro. Well, you just shouldn't talk about it then. Like, you shouldn't comment and say that it's nothing wrong with this. Yeah, we not tripping on a nigga getting some money. My thing is, if you're a champion and you just had and you're supposedly the face of boxing, and you just had a draw, you know, with somebody that you brought up for 130, nigga, you supposed to go back and get that. Like, you supposed to go back and get that shit, man. You ain't supposed to. And apparently they had this shit planned the whole time. Like, so I'm like, man, you ain't fight nobody at 135, bro. You say Devin was too big, but you're going to fight a big ass white boy who's 200 pounds. Like, you ain't fight nobody, my nigga. Y'all waited. Devin left the fucking division, and y'all just stared and looked at each other. You ain't want to unify with nobody. You ain't want to unify with Shakur. You ain't want to unify with Dave. You ain't want to do nothing. Like, you didn't fight nobody. So it's like, man, that nigga's a sucker, man. Nigga just a sucker ass nigga. That nigga don't give a fuck about the fans. He don't give a fuck about the sport. And I hope this is his last fight. Shit, go ahead, man. Take your bitch ass fans with you. Because them niggas tore the sport apart. Y'all got this shit completely backwards. Who's be fangirls? People said Tank the best fighter because he dress fly. Exactly. See, people be saying shit like that. Like, they don't know shit about boxing. They just, I like the nigga how he dressed, bro. He got chains on. The nigga got
He's so swaggy, ain't he?
He got some nice. He down. I won't forget the nigga that say he want to have a threesome with Tank. I'm like, oh, that's my.
I know. Bro, some of these stories I be telling niggas about what they be saying on Twitter, they be like, nah, this nigga just making this shit up.
My dream is to have a threesome with you, bro. Nigga, what? What? Whoa.
Said what I think about Fedora. I like Fedora, I do, but I'm not like super sold on him like everybody else. Make it seem like this nigga's the Terminator. You're not the Terminator. This nigga been beat before. I've seen this nigga lose a fight in my home state, Minnesota, right here against Javante Clark. I seen that shit live. I was there. So like this guy's not unbeatable. He's not. But he keeps the sport entertaining because he's able to
Man, what was the
knock
official
folks out. Hold on. Let me check.
what was the official reading?
Yo,
What's good? What's good? Yeah, I was listening to what you guys were saying about wanted to get my take on this whole Canelo and Crawford thing.
hold on. First off, let's start. What's your name? Where are you from?
Oh, I'm in the A. I'm in Atlanta.
Shouty.
Shaw Norman fan, huh?
Well,
Shout.
to be honest with you, yeah, I'm kind of like a mix. I'm a mix of Haney and Norman. I mean, I like them both because they're both about the business.
Yeah,
Where
nothing
you,
wrong like both.
you at zone 6, zone 4, zone 1?
Nah, I'm out in Snellville. I'm not in none of the zones. I'm in Snellville. I'm out in the 30 minutes, 40 minutes outside the A.
Okay. What's your name? You go by 44?
Yeah, 44.
Okay, so what's your thoughts on this Canelo Crawford shit?
Well, I just think, when they talk about art imitates life, what this fight has shown me though, and this is where it's a little sad though, because seeing the amount of hate that Crawford gets when he's doing something bigger than boxing, whether people want to accept it or not, whether people want to believe it or not, it's all about race. It's all about culture. It's all about countries. They don't want to admit that. But the other people outside of the U.S., they know that. You know what I mean? So, seeing the amount of hate this dude is getting, and then seeing the silent hate, which is those that were, openly against Crawford, but they've kind of disguised their hate now. You could tell in some of the commentaries and some of the things that they talk about and what things they say. But this fight is massive, man. It represents quite a bit. And it represents, because of Crawford and who he is, the guy's a stand-up guy. And that's that's a fact. The guy takes life serious. He has a
He takes
family.
his sports serious.
He takes
what I asked for.
Exactly. And that's an example. And that's something that you want to, me personally, that's something that you want to teach young Black children growing up in the US. You know what I mean? That's a model.
Don't take performance enhancing drugs. Don't be out here smoking and drinking,
correct,
boxing.
Correct. And that's why I think
for art, man, you know what I'm saying?
Correct. So truth and merit and the things that represent, I feel like that's why a lot of the hate comes, because of what he represents beyond boxing. But yeah, I'm going for Crawford, of course. I don't care about all this idea about weight. I mean, the dude, most of these fighters are cutting 30, 40 pounds anyway, right? So in my opinion, the guy walks around at between 165, 175 regular. He took an entire year to acclimate. He spars against heavier individuals. A lot of people don't realize he's actually more powerful than people think. He has natural organic power. He takes care of his health. He eats right.
That's what we were trying to argue to the brother Donald yesterday. Like, bro, folks are making it seem like this nigga Power did not carry the 154 at all.
Oh, absolutely carried the 154.
He was pillow-fisted in the fight. Like, did you not see Madrimov curling up like a fucking shrimp?
And this is how you know. This is how you know. Because if Madrimov's supposed to be the bigger guy, supposed to be at that weight class, why didn't Madrimov go in for the kill? Well, Madrimov knew.
Why was he afraid to engage?
Thank you. You know what I mean? So people, they see what they want to see. I personally saw with my own eyes Madrimov curl up. When Bud hit him with some body shots, the dude clenched quick as hell. Why? Because that power was real. Bud is just smart. He didn't become overzealous. See, Bud understood, I don't really got to go all out in this particular thing. I'm just coming right back. You know what I mean? This is my first time in the division. Cool. I'm a take it easy. I'm not going to let my hunger get in the way. You know what I mean? Because this guy, Madrimov, was a very...
They expected like a mean machine type of Bud.
That
like,
nigga Bud a wild boy.
That nigga is wild. It was like, nah, I'm going to just box this. I'm going to box and bang this nigga. Yeah, he give me these good fucking straight rights because he a good fucking fighter. He ain't no fucking bum.
Exactly.
That's a wild play, nigga.
This nigga fought a world champion at his first fight. Niggas mad he ain't knock him out. Like, what we
Exactly.
talking about here?
That's what I try
You
to
see the
tell
type of
people.
expectations for Black American fighters?
And then he was a world champion at 154 with 10 fights on his record. World champion, 154. Come on, bro.
Yep.
And you like I said, he was Hoop's chief sparring partner, Dimitri Bivol. And
Yep.
he had a great amateur career with like I think like 300 fights, some shit like that.
Yep.
So it's like, bro, y'all act like he was just a cherry pick bum. No, like that nigga.
And he had, and this is what people don't overlook, and he had a great game plan. He changed the way he fought in all the other fights. When it came against Crawford, he came in to win. And that's the thing that people overlook. No one gives that credit. No one gives that credit. The dude came to win with a game plan, and he executed his game plan. Go ahead.
You know why everybody, just because he didn't knock him out, that's where you know you're dealing with casual fans and people who have been influenced by this tank shit. They think everything starts and ends with the fucking knockout. Like, dog, you don't have to get a knockout every fight, bro. That doesn't measure the value of a fight. Like a knockout. Like, it's like I said, these niggas got short attention spans, man. They want to see a knockout in the first round, or it wasn't a good fight, or he's not a good fighter, or oh well, he's all right. He ain't got no power. Like, based off of what? That he's not knocking everybody out. But that's this new era, bro. Everybody wants to see a knockout. Everybody basing everything off of a fucking knockout.
Well said. That's one of the things I appreciated about that fight. Don't get me wrong. Do I enjoy knockouts? I mean, I think most people do. But also there's other aspects of boxing. That particular aspect of boxing showed me another level of boxing that we don't get the privilege of seeing sometimes. Seeing people think in the ring, seeing people have to make adjustments in the ring, seeing the two corners going head to head, everybody making adjustments. It felt almost like a football game. You know what I mean? A championship football game in a sense where every inch counts, every move counts. Like it was a great fight in my opinion, but it's unfortunate that he don't get the appreciation. You got people saying he lost the fight. You got people saying it was a close fight. You got people just like people go to any extent.
You got Crawford, 37 years old. This nigga Majimov was how old at the time? 23. That nigga's young. 20. That nigga Majimov is like 22, 23 years old.
Yeah,
like, that nigga's a young man. He may look like an older man, but Majimov is young. That's a young chicken, man.
Yep.
Crawford, older man beating this nigga ass. Like, come on, man. But we ain't gonna keep talking about Majimov. We already know what it was. If that nigga moved up, got another belt.
Majimov said Crawford punching hard as fuck.
The hardest nigga he ever punched. The hardest nigga he ever faced. That nigga punching harder than anybody he ever faced.
But nobody talks about that though. They want to talk about everything else, but what other professional boxers have said in regards to Crawford.
Come on, man. I just seen them the murders of leave dudes.
I don't even remember the last time Canelo hurt somebody for real.
That's what I was trying to tell Donald. That's what I was trying to tell Donald the other day.
I remember the last time. Oh yeah, Munguia.
Yeah, Munguia. He hurt Munguia a little bit, but like I think he was on some shit that fight. The first time he hit Munguia, he knocked his ass down. I'm like, goddamn. But I think Munguia probably like tired himself out.
Nah, Munguia went all 12 rounds, and if you look at you counted Munguia real nice. Munguia was tagging him up. Munguia was landing a lot of hits. He countered. He tired himself out, but he went 12 rounds. And then people say, well, no, Canelo allowed him to go 12 rounds. I'd be like, okay, cool, no problem. So then what about Berlanga? I guess he allowed Berlanga to go 12 rounds. I guess that's cool too. Okay, cool. So now he ain't in there to fight. He's not in there to win a fight convincingly. He just wants to, I guess, carry people to all 12 rounds. So I'm like, okay, it's like no matter which way it go.
He was finna fight Jake Paul. So.
Well, I think the Jake Paul fight, I honestly think that was a ploy to create leverage. I mean, I think Canelo is well aware of who he is in this boxing game. He's considered the face of boxing. So I think the Jake Paul fight was there, of course, as a backup. But I think ultimately he made the decision that he really wanted. And as you can see, he went exactly where it counted. because when push came to shove, let's be honest, Canelo's like, look, if I got 200 million right there, I'm not going to just completely burn that bridge. But if you're going to offer me what I need, then definitely I'm going to go where it's more. That's my opinion.
He said he wanted to fight Jake Paul like 2 years ago or a year ago, but I think, man, he was disrespecting Turkey too much. Even though Turkey don't give a fuck, I don't think he understood that Turkey's a business.
I think Canelo had a change of heart because he realized, like, man, that's just some I can't. And that's why I have more respect for Canelo than I do of Tank.
Absolutely.
And Tank is the black fighter. I have way more respect for Canelo than Tank.
Absolutely, because at the end of the day, Canelo could have took the Jake Paul fight, but when he
had last minute on some, this ain't right. Fuck that. Fuck that. They
correct.
clown me forever. Fuck that.
For sure.
This nigga Tank playing the petty route. Oh, they pay me a lot of money. Ha ha. Fuck y'all.
I mean, Tank getting paid $40 million, so I guess that's I guess everybody was talking about $200 million. No, it's $100 million deal. Netflix, 60 to Jake and 40 to Tank.
It could be $200 million if he take that dive.
For sure.
I'm talking shit now.
I personally think that Jake gonna go off script and knock him off. That's what I think personally.
That's what I said. Remember the words accidental knockout.
Yep. That's what I think.
I don't think he gonna get no accident. The only way I think Jake will knock out Tank is if he on some shit.
Look what Jake's to gain.
No,
it
think about
matter
it.
If they make that shit a no contest or whatever. Look how they just did Haney. They view Ryan as beating him. They don't even give a fuck if it's no contest. Let Jake drop him.
Think about it though. Think about it. If they go, think about this though. This is why I kind of feel that as well. Here's the thing. Gervonta Davis, I'm no diss to him, but I don't think he's the smartest business guy, to be honest. I think he's in a room full of wolves and sharks. I don't think he understands what he's gotten himself into.
I don't think this is his last fight. Because he not good with money, like you said, he's not a smart businessman, like you said.
Yeah. So this is what I think. I think Jake Paul being who he is, he gonna get Tank. Hey, listen, this is gonna be a little exhibition. Listen, no knockout. Listen, we ain't knocking each other out. No knockout clause. Whatever. Now Gervonta Davis has the confidence. He think he's going in there just to grab an easy bag. I think Jake Paul, being who he is going to breach that contract and knock him to clean out. And Gervonta Davis is not going to expect that because he's thinking it's just a friendly fight. But in reality, Jake got something up his sleeves. He pay him out. They go through some little lawsuits thing if it's going to be that. And then guess what? It doesn't matter. They don't saw what happened to Devin Haney. They have a true test and a model to understand how people are going to perceive things. And at the end of the day, Jake is the A side. Jake is and all they're gonna see is Jake knock out Gervonta Davis.
Knocking you out. And niggas,
that's it.
I get what y'all saying about the imagery.
And they gonna call that nigga the face of boxing.
Nah.
Oh Lord.
Nah, bro. I get what y'all saying.
I see the 4-4. I see the vision.
But
I mean, my thing is this. See, this is my thing. This art imitates life. We can't act like in the streets or in just regular life, cats don't backstab, do crazy crap, do all weird stuff to gain an edge on things. So for me, I'm like this. That don't change just because $40 million or $100 million on the table. Jake Paul is the A side. Jake Paul got a machine behind him. He gonna do whatever he needs to take. Just like I didn't expect I didn't expect Tyson to take a dive. Tyson sold his old. Let's just be real. Tyson sold his old.
60-something years old, man.
Yeah, but what I'm saying though is that when you look at the fight though, you can clearly see this dude was restraining himself. Nah. That's all I'm saying. Okay. All right. Okay.
I feel like everybody was putting too much on Tyson. Like,
they did. That man was old as shit.
Man, that's an old. He's smoking weed every day. Like, come on, man. He did 1 million drugs in his life. Like, I think people was putting too much on Tyson. Like, he was just supposed to knock.
If anything, I feel like Jake was restraining himself.
That's what I'm saying. Like, I feel like Jake was restraining himself. But with Tank and Jake, I just think Tank is just too skilled to get knocked out by this dude. Like,
I agree if they're going in with the understanding that they're going to compete. But if there's an understanding that I am not going to knock you out, you're not going to knock me out, that changes the mindset.
They ain't gonna put nothing.
You can't roll no punch from no 200-pound man.
Right. They're not putting nothing like that in a contract, or I can't knock you out. And
I mean, I'll be honest with you. I don't know how factual it is, but there is some understanding that there is some no knockout clauses in some of Jake Paul. Like there was a no knockout clause in the Mike Tyson and Jake Paul fight. I don't know how true that is.
And then
That was
Jake Paul just signed like a deal with some type of law firm or something, where it's like if you say anything crazy about his company, he's gonna sue you. He just announced his partnership with this law firm. Because Jake Paul just had to pay money out to Eddie Hearn for saying that Eddie Hearn paid the judges in the Katie Taylor fight versus Serrano. He had to pay that nigga a gang of money. So he's like, people, moving forward, I see how the game is. Any nigga say something about me,
you gotta have money. You gonna have
say
to
my fight corrupt, say my fight fixed, say this Tank fight fixed, and you got a platform, nigga. You're done.
You're gonna be trying to sue everybody because you're gonna have to spend a lot
of nigga. Jake, a whole white man out here.
You're gonna spend a lot of money trying to sue everybody. But nah, I just can't see him knocking out Tank. And nah, man. I think what you said about Tank being in the room full of vultures, yeah, that's why I don't think Tank last fight. I don't think Tank is good with his money. I don't think he has good people around him. So he doing this because he needs some money.
Man, let me tell you something. I didn't even expect what happened to Devin Haney to happen. I don't put nothing past nothing, man. I'm telling you. They don't care when it comes to millions of dollars. They don't care. So thinking that a white boy, Jake Paul, that they're trying to legitimize, won't go up in there and pull the rug from under Tank Davis' feet.
Yeah. Damn, who is that? Who is that?
I agree. They did Wilder House the same way. Wilder thought it was sweet.
Listen, thank you. Like people,
I always say it.
And this is the thing, right? This is the thing. We forget so easy. This is war at the end of the day. I don't like people act like it's not about race, but it is.
I say that every day, man. This is war, man. This is
boxing they put a statue for Tyson Fury when he beat Wilder. Come on, man. Come on. What that's
look at the financial opportunity with Ryan. They gave him a title shot beating Wilder. And all he had to do was just go in there with some floppy style gloves. This nigga Fury's banned from this country for life. For life.
They gave Ryan a title shot after cheating.
No. But hold on though. Check this out though. I personally, so first of all, me personally, I think Turkey is all about restoring balance to a degree. And let me share why I say that. Turkey, out of his own mouth, wanted to get Jake Paul knocked off. He wanted to make the AJ fight true. He didn't want to put Jake Paul in there with nobody that was going to give Jake Paul, that's going to give Jake Paul a soft touch. He wants to show this person don't belong. The Ryan Garcia thing, Devin Haney wanted Ryan Garcia. Turkey just lining up the play. Look, we're gonna do this, and you're gonna have your moment to show the world that Ryan really ain't nothing. So Turkey just providing the arena so that you can just do what you need to do. But he stands for what's right in a sense.
I feel like they wanted Ryan to go into the Devin fight, the rematch, as a champion, to have more leeway and more of the purse and all this shit. Like that shit was wrong, bro. I get what you're saying, but they wanted Ryan to rematch Devin as a champion. And I'm agreeing with you. I'm agreeing with you, but that's so that Devin, so that it benefits Devin when he fights. Why? Because think about it. Let's just be honest. Really and truly, Ryan Garcia don't deserve a rematch. Honestly, he really like that kind of stuff is like, look, dude, go live your life. I'm good. You don't really belong in the sport. But at the same time, it's like this. If I'm going to fight you, though, it's got to be more than me just wanting to whoop that, just want to whoop that ass. Like, I need to get something up off you. Yo, Turkey, line it up. Let it be. Give me an incentive. You know what I mean? So to make this shit sweet. That's plausible. Yeah,
that's just a possibility,
Take it from him. But how it looked, that shit was ugly, bro. Like, y'all want Ryan to come in as a champion after he just cheated, came in overweight. He ain't even finished his suspension.
But he didn't even pass the test though. See, that's what even made it even more sweet, though. Look, he failed miserably, miserably.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Hey, so, breaking
Rolled
news: they just cleared Jaime Munguia.
for what?
They said it was a contamination, a false positive caused by an accidental contamination with pregnenolone.
You know, a lot of times they say it's contamination after the fact, and
But
because
they didn't even fight it. They didn't even
they
fight
didn't
it. They
work, they
just
didn't
cleared him.
work, they worked super duper hard to save the career, like Alicia Baumgartner. Like
That's that. Yep, I have to agree.
it's
I mean,
always all
it's
contamination.
yeah. Like he's cleared now. Okay,
So tell
that's
me, if
wild.
fucking contamination, it still was in your system. Of course, you're gonna that shit bullshit. I know the B sample came back dirty too, so it's like, man, don't nobody care about that shit. Look, this the thing. They probably gonna highlight that more so than anything. Like nobody been talking about it, but they gonna highlight that he got cleared and all of this shit. I bet you. Like, when nobody talking about that shit. They still talking about Bud and Snack and Victor Conte and
Yep.
like, y'all ain't talking about none of this shit with these motherfucking Mexicans over here. Showing her Baumgartner a drug treat. Yeah, I think Baumgartner really was on cheating on purpose. She pretty, but gotta keep it real.
I agree.
I keep it real. But yeah, man, I feel like the fight gonna start out slow on Canelo part. He gonna start to pick it up, thinking Bud gonna shit fall under his pressure, his power, and Bud not go for he ain't gonna go for that shit. He gonna style on that nigga the whole night. Gonna start out slow shit, and they gonna start picking it up around the fourth, fifth round. And shit. That's what I feel like, man. He ain't gonna get no knockout.
Oh,
Like
but what you say? You say gonna start off slow?
I'm saying, Canelo gonna start off slow. He ain't gonna throw a lot of punches. I think Bud gonna go in there. He gonna win the first. He gonna win the first half of the fight, and then Canelo gonna start to pick it up. It's gonna be competitive towards the middle, and the later rounds. Bud just gonna be styling on that nigga the rest of the fight and get a decision. He might even rock Canelo. I don't think he gonna hurt Canelo or drop him or none of that shit or knock him out. I think he might rock him a couple times, and that'll be that. But nah, I don't think Bud gonna lose though.
I think Bud gonna go in there, and people gonna be shocked at how strong he is when he's holding this position and pushing Canelo back. That's in my opinion.
I think they gonna definitely see the separation in skill, but power, I'm not sure. And I say that because I know Bud is strong than a motherfucker, but I just don't think he going. I don't even think he going in there to, you know, fight that type of fight with a Canelo. You know, it's despite what he's saying. Like you said, this shit is war. Like, and the first rule of war is deception. So, you know, it
Yeah,
don't matter.
and look, that's why he shut down all video recording and training. He's like, I
No,
no
y'all
no
don't
more
even know shit.
no more video, no more recording.
Yeah,
No,
y'all keep them in the dark.
keep him in the dark.
You know what I'm saying? Bud could probably like that dude, like what's his name said, he could be sparring a whole, he could be sparring Usyk, he could be sparring a lot of motherfuckers. We already seen some of the dudes he's sparring give an interview, a lot of the heavier Mexicans that he was sparring and saying that yeah, his punches hurt. These is Mexicans saying this shit. Like, yeah, that nigga hit hard.
That
He
nigga, the
probably
Mexican he's far said, "Hey, I ain't gonna lie, I basically had to leave the camp because I got a fight
yeah,
coming
say
up.
he hit hard than a
I
bitch.
can't be getting my ass whooped like that for this
He said
sparring.
he
What the
said
fuck?"
he said they pay good too. He was like, nah, he said them niggas was hitting hard, nigga. He said Crawford hit hard. You know what I'm
Yep.
saying? And these is 168 pounders saying this shit. So I'm like, yeah, man.
That's
And
what
then
that's why I say he gonna shock the world because a lot of people want to look at resume, and the resume isn't always the tell the truth. because
Them resumes, them fights was years ago, man.
I just equate Bud like this, man. It's almost like seeing somebody in a, let's just say the ghetto or the hood that is a genius. You know they're a genius. You see what they do, but they don't have the resources. They don't have the opportunity to show the world.
Yep.
That's how I
Always
see
got one of
Bud.
them.
That's how
Man,
Always
I
I
one
don't
see
of them.
know if
Bud.
you was watching the channel earlier.
Every hood is one of them.
I literally said today
No,
on
I
the
wasn't.
show, I said the worst thing that you can do is give a Black American an opportunity to showcase his
Oh yeah,
skills
no, I heard you say that. Yeah,
athletically
I heard
or
you say that.
how great he is in front of the world. That's the worst thing
Yep.
you can do.
I think
That's the worst thing you can do.
a lot of
That's
people
what
doubting
people are
on.
factoring in.
Go ahead.
That's what people ain't factoring in.
Fucking right.
This is the opportunity to shut
Right.
everybody up.
Yeah, I think people basing it the the real boxing fans. They feel like you can't really name a Crawford fight that wasn't exciting. Like you really can't. So they feel like, even I got a little bit of this
It's
feeling.
true.
Like my only fear is that Crawford tried to make this, or he tried to, like I said, outdog Canelo. Because, like I said, you can't name a fight from Crawford.
Well,
That motherfucker ain't jumping.
well, let me respond to you on that, right? And like,
It's
there's
like,
nothing against Errol Spence. I got a lot of respect for Errol Spence. Okay, a lot of respect for him. But it was the same talking points, right? Everybody felt like
yep, same shit.
EJ's pressure and dog, and they felt
Wait,
like
Yeah.
Crawford won't be able to handle that. This is what I'm trying to say. This is what people don't understand about Crawford. The dude really, really was out there. I'm telling you, he was really out there. If you
People
ever
don't.
knew a dude that was out there in the streets that you knew would fight any and everybody, wouldn't
Crawford, bro. Breaking up, bro.
let's just be real. If you bumped into a Canelo on the street, let's say you didn't know, let's say Canelo wasn't a boxer. Just because somebody looks intimidating or look like are you gonna back down? The bottom line is this, man. There's a mentality component. That component is what Crawford has that a lot of boxers do not have. When you look at somebody and say, you're not going to beat me, it ain't happening. That's a whole nother ball game.
Yeah, I don't think Crawford need the big entourage, the big machine behind him to hype him up that he the best. He know that shit, and he gonna prove it to himself. He don't
Thank
need the
you.
big entourage behind him. But then again, like I said, with Crawford, he haven't always been an underdog, but a lot of his big fights, like the Kell Brook, they always look down on him. Like they
Absolutely.
didn't believe in him. Like they didn't believe in him. So yeah, that is true, bro. Like he always is talked down on, and he can't do this. And so, hey, man, don't be surprised, man. Everybody in the chat, don't be surprised, bro. Do not be
Like I
surprised.
like
Come out that
like
bitch with the victory.
I put it to you like this, right? So, like like I said, I live here in Atlanta, right? And I have a business out here. And one day, a girl walks into my business. Well, no, she actually scheduled an appointment, came in, therapist lined her up to see her. Long story short, I on my phone, I was looking at the Crawford I was looking at the promo for the Crawford Madrimov. She overheard it. Turns out she was Crawford's first cousin. Pulls out her phone, show me the photos, show me the neighborhood, show me the picture with the grandmother and him, and that's none. So now she's telling me all the stuff. She's like, listen. She's like, he always was like that. 100% discipline. You know what I mean? She shared some things with me, and she was like, listen, she was like, he really is that dude. She was like, I'm not even fronting with you. She said, nobody thought he would make it out because, of course, it was a life of crime, of course, the neighborhoods, the hating, and so on. But the stuff that she revealed,
Crawford don't smoke, drink.
say,
He is a
no, of
vegan.
course. exactly. He's plant based, exactly to the highest level. And
To the
so,
eye.
yeah, to the highest level, and so I relate it to those things because, of course, I'm the same way. I live my life to a degree like that, and so I respect people who are dedicated to the craft and to the principles. So seeing that all wrapped up in a fighter, and then she kind of confirmed and showed me photos and showed me text messages and just was really revealing. And ultimately, though, I think for me the most shocking part where she was just like, hey, you know what I mean? This is also something that he grew up in, but he was able to get out of it, which, a lot of people that grow up in the hood or the streets, they get involved in, the colors, you know what I'm saying? Whether it's blue, whether it's red, you know what I mean? You follow me?
Right.
Okay, so yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Like he came up out of that and got out of that at the same time. So the reality is that there's a mentality that's behind all of that people just do not know. This is why if you look at him, he takes everything serious. Even when he's talking to somebody, he looks directly into you because he's constantly competitive.
He a real
That's it.
person. He's a
He's a
very
real individual.
personable guy. Like he don't really, yeah, he gonna look right at your ass.
Yep.
He talk real low. Like, yeah, bro, he's a real person. He's not. That's why people never gravitated towards Crawford because he's never really been like a camera friendly type of guy. He's never been like big chain on, braggadocious. He's never been like that, so they don't really flock to him. They never really have. But yeah, bro, I just know, yeah, Crawford. If anybody who I feel like is more disciplined than Crawford is a nigga like Devin.
Yeah, correct.
A few more people, but Crawford, yeah, he take the cake, man.
Absolutely.
He take the cake.
I believe Bivol and Better Beef in them when they say that Crawford's the best. What do you think they see in Crawford?
I think real recognizes real. I think at the end of the day, them being fighters and they're high level fighters, they can recognize another high level fighter. And I think they understand what Crawford has gone through. They understand the politics, and that's another thing that people don't want to factor in. They want to act like a person's career is just their career. No, politics is highly involved. And I think that through all of that, this guy still has a way of overcoming and just literally shining. So it's like they real recognize real. They know what's up. They see it.
I feel like they see like his finishing ability. The fact that a lot of them guys, they like guys like 147, like them weight classes is like the fact that he was just knocking so many niggas off, no, so many KOs and stoppages at 147. And of course his skill. I just feel like they just like, man, they know. Like, man, this nigga was finishing everybody. You know,
Yeah.
he was finishing everybody, bro. Like
You
that's
you heard what Majimov said. Majimov said that Terrence Crawford is pretty much in his culture or with language. He said like he's a fighter's fighter. He's a
right.
fighter's fighter.
You know how they say your favorite rapper's favorite rapper. He's your favorite
Correct.
fighter. Favorite
Exactly.
fighter. Ain't nobody else that was at 147 that was a complete fighter like that. That was totally skilled all around the board and was as exciting as Crawford.
Yep.
It just wasn't nobody like that. Spence was exciting, but he wasn't an all-around complete fighter. He didn't really have good footwork. He didn't really have a good trick bag. He stuck to his game plan and what he normally did, which was break you down, chop you down like a tree. And Crawford, like I said, I think a lot of guys like Bivol said his favorite fighter, I think he said at one point was Sugar Ray Leonard. He said something about Sugar Ray Leonard. And I feel like a lot of guys just like that division, those smaller divisions, 135, 147, 154. Those, just like they say, the glamour divisions, bro. And they know Crawford is like, who better than Crawford? Who's better than Crawford? Like, who's better than him? Like, who better than Crawford, bro? Every fight exciting as a motherfucker. He finishing niggas like.
And then also too, I think as a fighter though of that magnitude, I just think the politics just sometimes has a way of killing the spirit of people, like real true warriors, man. Like, you know, he's
I
fighting.
feel like I think
Go
it's
ahead.
politics. My bad, bro. I'm gonna let you go,
No,
but
you good. You good. You good. You got it.
it's politics. I think it's politics play a role in it, but it's more so the personality of the fighter, man. Like it's just like what Pollinati just said. Some shit he said was wrong, but a lot of it was facts, and I was surprised that a dude from another culture could see that. But he was saying how people like Devin Haney and Shakur, who are more so respectable, more reserved, they're kind of put on the back burner, while somebody like Tank is, put into the forefront. And they were saying, he said out of his mouth, he said, Devin Haney and Shakur are not ghetto enough. They're not ghetto enough. But it's like, it's the personality, bro. Ali he was very articulate, he was witty, he was funny, no homo, he was handsome. All of this shit plays a part, bro. And
No, for sure, for sure. I
Tank
guess I go
Tank
ahead.
don't even got that though. Tank can't articulate himself. The only thing that Tank got that's that he's a 135 pounder and he's a knockout artist. And of course his look, he tattoos, fast cars, jewelry, so that
What
it's
if Crawford do
personality.
Canelo like this?
With Crawford, it's a personality thing.
What if Crawford do Canelo like this?
Don't be surprised, man.
Like just stuffing that nigga out in the fucking
I'm saying every
in the
Crawford fight,
fucking
bro. Look,
corner. Just
every Crawford fight
like
is
nigga, that
exciting,
shit would be
bro.
crazy as shit, bro. I think Mexican fans across the world. I think boxing fans across the world
He
just
got the most action-packed fights, bro. That's
that
why
shit would be
everybody that
nuts.
he the
That
best,
I
man.
think that shit was set off Netflix. That was set off Netflix. Boxing. I like the direction that this Netflix shit is going though. I like this shit. I'm not gonna lie. It's easy to turn on Netflix and just click on that shit. But I ain't gonna lie, that shit probably the way that fight being announced, man, I wouldn't be surprised if this should be in if the server crashes.
Yo,
Fuck
I mean,
that.
I even like the Netflix trailers they got for it. You know what I mean? I think it's a great
I
build
miss
up.
them turkey
I
motherfucking like
know, I know,
that
I know, I
Crawford
know.
that Crawford Madrimov, man. I'm telling you, my dad's in his 50s, man. He said, man, that Crawford Madrimov trailer is probably the best boxing trailer I've seen in my life. That's what he said, straight up. That shit was raw. The little fake story of Crawford dad leaving and
What he
not
do
coming
in the
back, and
chat?
Madrimov
That
fighting in the
nigga said,
cold for his mama in
nigga
his
do it in
foreign
the
country.
chat.
That shit's hard. I like that little
That,
storyline.
that shit is hard.
Crawford ain't doing shit. Payday, payday.
Here
Shout out to my
here
big
go,
fella,
here
man.
go the crap again. That's all of us. It's a payday. But if it was a payday, he would have took the McGregor fight for 200 million, man. The people need to stop, man.
Gotta be
And he
able to.
turned the McGregor stuff down. Stop.
Yeah, see, that's what I'm saying. You got to be able to promote yourself. Like Crawford, he never really had the camera like friendly personality. Like people do like the ignorance. I hate to say it, as much as I hate to admit it. They
Well,
like
the thing is this though. People do like it, but it's what they choose to promote, which causes the desire for it.
that too. Right, right, right.
That's all it is, bro.
It's,
It's
it's
like
not
it's
it's
like
bi-directional. Yeah, it feeds off of each other.
it's
Like
all it is, bro. If they
people
don't
like it.
promote it and they
Right.
promote like right now, if merit and truth and if all these things were promoted and people was like, oh wow, I
Every
need to
nigga,
do that in order to
every
get
nigga
money,
doing
in order
it.
to be,
Right,
I'm
right.
gonna do that. You know what I mean?
Goddamn right.
That's how the shit works, bro. It's like it's a trick. So it makes us believe that those that live a disciplined life is less than, or you know what I mean? No, it's just that the machine it pedestalizes the ignorance, and then guess what? The people that are watching think that they must be doing something right. Then I need to be ignorant. I need to be
Everybody think they the one.
because they're trying to get to the bag. Think about it. Javante Davis got 40 million. You know what I mean? But he didn't want to get 60 million to go fight some real competition. Turkey would have paid him whatever he needed to take a real fight.
Remember, Turkey was offering them what 20,
The
30
de-
million for the Devin fight.
he was trying to make the damn fight. The fact that we could have seen the death fight was crazy.
That nigga said I
Turkey said
want
I
two
got the bag
Ferraris.
for it. What's up? That nigga said he want a Ferrari.
Bro, you know why Turkey? Why that nigga a trail nigga? That nigga said 2 Ferraris, nigga. I can give you 2 gloves, nigga. That nigga said, "Yeah, I had 2 gloves, motherfucker." What the fuck?
Fuck
I
you.
like
What the
that.
fuck I look like? Yeah,
That nigga Turkey got
but
some nigga. He got some nigga in
but
him.
but
Look,
but but the same thing. He was talking crap, but guess what though? He go over to Jake, and now guess what? He the B side. He gonna do whatever Jake say. Hey man, that shit funny.
damn, for real, for real. Nigga finna bow down to Jake.
Yeah, no, he did. I mean, Jake's the A side. I mean,
Jake,
60-40. I mean, this Jake
Jake,
broke the deal. Netflix
Jake
signed
gonna
up.
make him
Netflix said, okay, cool, 100 million, cool.
Jake
They
gonna
bought
make
the
him do a
license.
rematch. I'm gonna make him do a rematch and everything. Make that man do a whole rematch.
And I don't even know if you saw the Drake trailer for it, man. He already humiliating the dude, man.
That boy said Big Mac will be forced to throw in his bag of Cheetos to stop the fight. Shit, what they gonna throw in? If and then when Crawford beat this nigga, they gonna say, man, we you know we gonna hype him. He beat this juiced up ass motherfucker.
Man, that I just have a really bad feeling about that fight with Javante Davis. And niggas gonna call me a conspiracy theorist or whatever, man. But
I got a bad feeling about it too.
the powers that be, they hear this nigga talking about retirement. Jake ain't talking about retirement. Him beating you is gonna stamp him. That's gonna generate us way more money.
Nah, I don't think Tank gonna retire though. I think I think he not. I don't think he gonna live his life off of this shit.
Bro, niggas, y'all don't
Nah,
know Tank. I don't know Tank. What was his name? What
I don't know me. I just
they
think
say off Friday or next Friday? He said y'all don't know Baby D.
y'all don't know,
Y'all don't
baby.
know her.
Why you
I
looking
know
at
her.
me
Y'all
like
don't
that?
know her. Y'all don't know Tank. Tank might say, fuck this shit for real, nigga. I'm getting my money and chilling.
Who knows, man?
I didn't try to give back
Who
to the
knows with
community.
him?
They didn't burn my motherfucking project housing down. I'm out this bitch.
That's more so to keep getting money though. Come
Get
on, man. You
money and
gonna be
get out the
30.
game.
Look, think about it, bro. You started boxing 7, 8, 9 years old. You know how dedicated you have to be to boxing. You know how dedicated you got to be to that shit. Tank don't got no. He what 30 years old.
Bro, I'm
What he
telling you
gonna
right
do?
now, I'm
What he
30.
gonna do?
Me and Tank are the same age, nigga. That fight,
You're not.
that dog is gone.
But look,
That same dog
Tank
from when
is
niggas
Tank
was
is
21,
not
22, that
you
shit
though.
is gone, nigga.
Tank not
Niggas got a
exactly.
family.
That's the thing though.
And then I know exactly what he's talking about when he says, "Oh, I have a daughter now," and shit. Like, shit's different. Like, yeah, I have a daughter too. So yeah, shit is very different. Like, that little dog shit is not there no more. Niggas is getting soft out here, for real. Boxing is a mental game. Niggas be thinking this shit is all physical. It's really a mental game.
I know it's mental, but I'm saying Tank. I don't think this is his last fight. I don't
Well,
think
I'll put it to
money.
you like this:
Money is
we
not
don't
this.
we don't know Tank's financial situation.
Right.
I think he would love it to be his last fight, but if he still is in a financial bind, it won't be his last fight.
Money is not that
Tank is
simple.
making paper.
Yeah, and yeah, and he's spending papers too. I
I
bet.
mean, that's what his fans is telling me. They say he getting the bag.
Yeah, he need it.
That's what them
He
niggas is
probably
telling
need
me.
it.
Man, that the way he did roaches is so crazy.
Yeah, that was nasty work right
He
there.
did the little homie roach fucked up. He
Left
left
the
the
little
little
homie
homie on
on
stuck.
stuck. Left the little homie on stuck, man.
He left the little homie on stuck. That's how I feel. That nigga said I ain't get no call back, nothing. Nigga, I thought we was going straight into it. Nigga said, fuck that.
Say
But you know the
PBC.
plan, but I
Shit.
do understand though. The plan was to knock this nigga Roach out, then go into the Jake Paul fight. And here's my thing. This is my thing with Tank. I don't mind the Jake Paul fight because I understand this is the money game. You gotta make some money. But I just feel like him going into that fight with all things considered is bullshit. Like, bro, this nigga gave you a tough fight, my nigga. Just go ahead and run it back with him. That's all you gotta do. Just
That's
run it
what I'm
back with
saying.
him.
Like,
Knock
I
him
don't
out.
want to judge it too hard because, bro, we looking at it. Like, we looking at every fight, and then we go in 30 years into the future. You're gonna be the dude. Oh, they was criticizing that fight, but he fought Roach or he fought Shakur right after that. Like, bro, he fuck around. This not his last fight, bro. It's not his
Man,
last fight, bro.
that's just high hopes. That's wishful thinking. I don't know. I just don't know.
It's not his last.
I
Hey,
can't put
I
it
hope
past
it
this
is.
nigga.
I hope it is because this
Tank
nigga
can't go out like that. Tank can't go out like that now. That shouldn't be his last
he
fight. That
wants
would be
to.
insane if that is.
He want to, but he not. He not. He want to, but he not, nigga. He's not, man.
It's
But look, I
sad
hope
though,
it is. I
because
hope he do go away.
What if Roach lose to a nigga? That should be wild. Like, man, I don't even want to. Like, now you done killed the fucking rematch for real. Like,
If the TO fight don't happen, remember he said who's he fighting? Roach. He come. What if Shakur beat Roach? Tank gonna come back, man. Tank ain't never going nowhere. He just Tank, man. He getting all
we
of
got
this.
high hopes for this shit, nigga. We just got to see how to play
Get,
that, how it plays out.
he getting what he can get, man, from why he can.
November around the corner though.
Big old motherfucking month.
I'm really ready for this Crawford fight though. This shit's about to be a banger though.
We ain't got nothing in October. Oh yeah, we got the Virgil.
What fights coming up, nigga? Saturday coming up. We don't got no fights this week.
I got some bullshit fights.
I ain't never watching them fucking zone foreign fights. I ain't watching that.
That's what I'm talking about. Exactly. It was just some a couple of days ago. I ain't even watched that shit.
I would have seen.
Next fight is
Crawford.
Virgil. Crawford, and then it's Virgil. Then
and the Nui versus MJ.
Yeah, Nui. Then it's Virgil. Then Fundora. Then the Ring 4 card with Benavidez and shit.
I said, what if Roach fights Shakur? I'm picking Shakur.
Nah, man, I told people, man, Shakur, he ain't been tested, but Shakur, I don't know, man, he ain't been tested to me.
Canelo, look, I'm reading this comment. My dude Royal Richard Ricardo, he said, "No, we appreciate the value he's accomplished. Bud supporters simply insult Canelo, so they try to lift Bud's overrated, pathetic resume. Big difference." Okay, Canelo gets a lot of criticism. He does, but we can't act like a lot of this shit's unwarranted. Like the performance enhancing drugs and shit, that's deserved. That's definitely deserved.
They don't even want to talk about that.
That's deserved. We can't forget. That's like having a whole felony on your record.
They don't want to talk about that, man. That's what I don't get about Canelo.
And then Canelo's resume, like y'all really be pushing it a little bit with this resume with Canelo, bro.
Pushing it.
Y'all be pushing the fuck out of it. Cotto, old ass Cotto, old ass Shane.
Everybody
Mosley.
he fought was old.
Them niggas was years later, bro. These niggas had multiple L's coming into this fight, bro. Like these niggas is old niggas, man, and you couldn't even put them out.
They want to criticize Devin. They're trying to criticize Devin for the same shit they tried to criticize Devin for. Oh, you was fighting old guys. And nigga, what about Canelo? What about Canelo? This nigga fought Shane old than a motherfucker.
This nigga fought Miguel Cotto. This nigga was fighting,
right?
Bro, he literally came in the weight that he's fighting Crawford in against Cotto and couldn't stop him. But all of a sudden, he just gonna stop Crawford. All right, man.
Everybody
he was way bigger than bro. Go back and look at Cotto versus Canelo. Nigga, it literally looks like a 175 pounder versus a 147 pounder.
Man. Canelo
and I know Cotto seen it, but Cotto probably got that paper. He said, "Man, they want me to fight this young nigga."
Canelo started fighting. He started being strategic. Well, he always been strategic. They've always had a hand on him, like since the Mayweather era. Like he's always been strategic, but yeah, he got strategic wins and shit. He got strategic wins on his resume.
I got some predictions, all right, man.
Let's hear it. First, let them know who got the fly shit out here, man.
Oh, definitely. Artman got the best apparel in the game, man. Go check out Artman, man. He the guy.
Artmanapparel.com.
Definitely got the best merch in the game. Let me go and give it to y'all like this, man. This a little insider real fast. I had a dream. You know what I'm
Art
saying? An
Man
angel
Records
came
coming
to
soon.
me.
Man.
An angel came to me and told me Bud Crawford about to knock out Canelo in the 7th or 8th round. Another angel came to me and he said Devin Haney will stop Brian Norman in the 6th, 8th, or the 9th round. No TKO, pure flatline knockout.
Hey man,
The
don't be
angel
surprised,
Michael
man.
came to me and told me that.
Norman gets hit, man, a lot, man. His defense is ass. So don't be surprised, man.
Yeah,
The right
yeah.
shot, don't be surprised, man.
Man, you know what? That's definitely that's a real statement because Brian Norman has no defense. He has no footwork. All he got is he fought a lot of dudes that didn't have beards. They didn't have no type of chins, and he knocked out bums. When he fought any type of a step up fight, he didn't knock those guys out. Brian Norman is not what people paint him out to be. He has so many flaws. That's why Devin is like everybody in the boxing world is saying Devin is gonna watch this dude. The only people that are hating on Devin Haney is Tank Davis fans and Lomachenko fans
And Ryan fans.
and Ryan fans as well. You know, in the races. So it's just like this, man. The same way you hated Floyd Money Mayweather, the same way you hated Pretty Boy Floyd, is the same way you're gonna hate the Dream.
I don't think
Because
Tio
my fighter's dream is your fighter's worst nightmare, and that's to anybody hating on Devin Haney. Anybody. What do you say? Black Americans suck at boxing teams. Canelo. I
Black
bet we
Americans
gonna
suck
suck
at
better than
boxing.
your mom.
Nigga said Black Americans suck.
You know what? You can say that all day, but let it all play out.
You're
I
a
mean,
black
Devin
man.
Haney, my two
Black
fighters are undefeated, and
black
your
man
fighter's
fuck this
not.
girl. So he got a crush somewhere. It's a black man fucking on her.
All right, all right, right. And it's all good. I let that dude feel and say whatever he want to say. That's cool and that's fine and dandy. That still don't stop Canelo from having the losses that he got and Bud being undefeated, undisputed. That still don't stop Devin Haney from being undisputed and undefeated. You know what I'm
Black
saying?
suck
It's
at
called
boxing.
black excellence for a reason. For a reason. So let's just hope Canelo ain't on that super juice that I'm pretty sure he's gonna test positive for in 2 weeks after the fight, like Ryan did, another guy.
Don't be
You know what
surprised.
I'm
That's
saying?
another thing I tell people, boy. I'm not. I won't be surprised if this shit goes up in a frenzy, man. Like, don't be surprised, man. This shit, boxing has become wild, man. One thing Ryan did with that shit, he made a lot of people like, hey, well, look at Ryan. His career increased. You know, his career, shit, he went haywire after that shit. I'm not saying
And
Canelo said that because he already cheated before all of that, but don't be surprised, man. Don't be surprised.
um
2, 3 weeks later, some shit come out.
MD,
It's
my
what
opinion
it
on
is.
Kobe Bryant is he's the GOAT, 5-time NBA champion. That's my opinion on the GOAT, Kobe Bean Bryant. Besides that though, yeah, man, Canelo and his whole crew, man, they trying to figure out how to put that juice up in Canelo, man, because they know this dude is awful, man. Canelo ain't got no feet. He's slow. He old, even though Bud is older. Canelo's body is
I'll
older.
say,
He
man,
has no type of real skill. You can get in there with all the black people that you want to get. You ain't gonna learn nothing because this man gonna hit you. This man got power in his left and his right hand.
they got one way to win. That's only, man.
And when you coming forward, be expecting two fists to be coming back at you because that man gonna hit you. And Crawford, the type of dude, if you hit Crawford, oh, Crawford going to get that lick back. Mexico is the face of boxing in America.
Crawford stinging that nigga with that stab jab to the body, man.
In no division are
That high
Mexicans.
guard, that high guard, that Canelo
I
guard.
never knew only in one division where a Mexican holds all the belts. So I'm not even going to shit on Mexicans or Mexico because they got some great fighters. They just lose to average American fighters. So y'all best fighters lose to average
Mexico
black
is the place
American
of
fighters.
boxing. Them motherfuckers be cheating. Shit. Motherfuckers
Oh yeah, I mean,
steroid boys.
let's just talk about it. Let's see how Shakur Stevenson did Oscar Valdez. Put mitts on him. I'm talking about mitts.
About Mexico.
Let's talk about how David Haney just put hands on Ramirez. Put hands on him. Let's talk about how Bud Crawford put hands on the Benavidez boy,
We go
the
back to the
older
Floyd. We
brother.
go back to the Mayweather days. That nigga was beating up
Yeah,
Mexicans on Cinco de Mayo's every
yeah.
fucking day, every
Black
year.
American fighters made Cinco de Mayo pop the way it did. So what are you talking about? Back to Roger Mayweather. You get what I'm saying?
Back to the
Like, stop
Mayweather days.
playing, dude. You want to be so racist so bad, but you have no legs to stand on. Everybody that comes from y'all guys' gyms are drug cheats.
Just be cheating, man.
Andy Ruiz.
Creeps.
Like, come on, man. Let's talk the truth. If you're gonna talk it, let's talk it. If you're gonna be racist, I'm gonna hit you with facts.
That's why I say, man, how can we call this being competitive in competition when these motherfuckers cheating? How can we do best fight the best when these motherfuckers over here cheating, man? And don't nobody else want to talk about it? Like,
Well, the
what the
thing is
fuck?
this: they have to cheat because they know they're at a disadvantage DNA wise. You know, they know we're gonna run faster, jump higher, more athletic. You know what I'm saying? They know we swing faster. They know we're just better. So when you come with this supposed Mexican style of just coming forward, getting your face socked in, you know what I'm saying? Getting your face socked in, but you know, hey, I guess. You know what I'm saying? If that's the best you can do, like I say, Canelo Alvarez is in the gym with black fighters for a reason. He doesn't have any compadres in there. You want to know why? Because he knows that you guys can't keep up. Your feet are slow. You have terrible offense. You have
Yeah,
terrible defense. You
that's what I
just see what
said.
Shakur just did to William Zapata. Why are we playing here?
I
Let's
don't know
talk
why
about it.
anybody in their right mind would pick Zapata to beat Canelo. I mean, beat Shakur. I'm just watching that shit like, dog. As soon as that fight got announced, way before the fight got announced, I was like, man, there's no way y'all niggas gonna pick this flat-footed dude. They believe the hype. They believe the media, because the
They was
media really be
relying on
convincing folks.
Shakur hand being injured and Zapata's pressure to you know overwhelm Shakur, but Shakur just did what he was supposed to do. He just
When
won
when you step
convincingly.
when you step up in competition, all those knockdowns and knockouts that William Zapata was getting, all how good William Zapata was getting, he stepped up in competition. And he was going nowhere real fast, just throwing a lot
Nigga
of
got
punches.
knocked down by a farmer, man.
Yeah, but like I say, man, Mexican style.
Yeah,
Mexican style.
you gonna get your ass mopped in the face.
Yeah, you're gonna keep coming forward and somebody gonna be whooping your ass.
Yeah, that's just something
Not
about
black,
Mexicans. They are
American.
strong people, man. They some strong motherfuckers. But the cheating shit gotta stop, man. But I ain't never disrespect like I said, Mexicans are some strong motherfuckers, bro. I live in Texas. Mexicans are strong, bro. Like they racist as a motherfucker. Not all of them are, but a lot of them are. But they some strong people, man. They gon' dig in and do the fucking work. They gonna take them
I'm
punches too. They gonna take some punches. They gonna take some.
definitely. I'm from California, so definitely I agree with you. Not all of them are, but some of them are racist. But the
Hey, see,
crazy
look
part
and
is,
look. Yeah, you from Cali. I think California is the only place that could compare to Texas. Like, bro, we know Mexicans, bro. We grew up with
yeah,
these motherfuckers. They everywhere. Like, and I know it's a
yeah,
little different in Cali, like especially like LA and Long Beach. Like, they racist. Nigga. I know they racist
definitely.
out there, especially like Long Beach and all that shit. Like, nigga, I know, nigga.
Hey man, what is that? Hey yo, hey Art,
The
what is it?
fuck?
Hey, get off the thing, Art.
What the fuck?
No.
These niggas is weird as a motherfucker,
This
man.
nigga pretending like he was my dude sneakers in boxing. That shit's crazy.
Niggas is weird as fuck.
That's so weird.
These
Yo.
niggas weird as fuck. That was a Mexican, dog.
What
That
the
was a Mexican,
fuck?
dog. That was a Mexican, dog.
I thought that was my nigga sneak. He really came here as sneakers in boxing.
These niggas weird as fuck.
That's why I don't be letting them. That's why I asked you. I say, who you
Hey,
gotta
that's
show
why
your
you don't
face
be letting
before you
there. That's
pop
why you
up.
be here. That's why you be vetting niggas. Hey, because you was
Man,
asking that nigga before he came on
I'm
other
gonna
shit.
ask. No, because he posted like he was my dude sneakers in boxing. You know my dude sneakers in boxing
Yeah,
from
yeah, he was
NY,
on
the one
last
that was
night.
just on the
yeah,
show
he was on
last
last
night.
night.
So this nigga screenshotted his nigga page and pretending like he was him. He even had the name sneakers in boxing. That's crazy.
That was a Mexican, man.
These niggas is weird. Niggas ought to show some pussy on the line. That shit's weird.
They say show that pussy, huh?
Man, these niggas is tripping, bro.
That's crazy, homie. But
Niggas
yeah,
don't want.
man, back to what I was saying though. You know, black American fighters, bro. We are the most hated because we are the most skilled, bro. And they want to put us down so much, but they can't put us down. But no matter who you go get a Puerto Rican, a Dominican, a Mexican, anybody, bro. We gonna stop them. We gonna beat them. Period.
Don't beat their ass. Like,
I don't care who it is. Go get them. We gonna stop you. We don't care. Man, do you see how they was hyping up Vasily Lomachenko? Oh, he's the Matrix. He's this, he's that. Oh, he gonna whoop Devin. He gonna do this to Devin. Yeah, why Devin gonna go in here and smash this dude like he was supposed to? Smash this dude.
And there was somebody in the chat earlier saying that Devin waited till Loma was old or some shit. Like, bro, what the fuck are you talking about?
Loma was ducking Devin. Loma was a WBC champion. Loma vacated because he didn't want to fight Devin. That's how Devin became the WBC champion. That's how he got that franchise title, that French fry title. My bad. I should have called it the French fry title.
Made up a belt.
So he been ducking Devin. Been ducking Devin. So what do we, man? Come on, man.
Kovalev was so washed that he beat an undefeated Alvarez and KO'd Anthony Yard. Keep lying to yourself. Canelo mother is Irish. That's what I be saying, man. Canelo is a weird looking Mexican, man. I ain't never seen a Mexican with red hair, man. But I know like
widows.
I know in Mexico they got some purebred motherfuckers like Spaniel. I know like Mexico was it used to belong to Spain and shit. But Mexico
it was invaded by Spain. It was conquered by Spain.
Yeah, it was conquered by Spain, and then the people there, they declared their own independence, just like America did with Great Britain and shit.
Right.
I know that, yeah, it's like they got all types of phenotypes and breeds and shit in Mexico. But he looked like, I ain't never seen a Mexican look like him, bro. Like, he got freckles and shit. I'm like, what the fuck?
Hey, definitely. You know, this my thing though, man. I'm just gonna bring it back to boxing, even in the heavyweights, to middleweights, to light heavyweight, to wherever, bro. To any games in the USA games or anything like that. The black American is the creme de la creme. We are the creme de la creme around the world, and everybody, they want to be just like us. They want our style, they want our swagger, they want everything but our struggle.
I want that shit.
But they can get these lefts and these rights if they get in the boxing ring, fucking around playing.
Yep.
You know what I'm saying? I seen the boy on here. What's the boy named 444, whatever, the Lion Judah dude?
Oh yeah, he was cool.
Yeah. I seen him on here. I was actually waiting for a troll to come up here, you know what I'm saying, for I can cook him, because I'm feeling like cooking some fish tonight.
Man, they don't never want to hit the motherfucking link. Drop that motherfucker again, man.
Or let them know. Give them a fresh link, my boy.
Our traumatized. We all traumatized from that shit. We traumatized from that last.
Canelo a white dude. He got the white dude genes right now, so he getting old. He fading. That's why everybody know Canelo's old is different compared to Crawford's old. Y'all know why.
Yeah, Canelo be drinking. Boy, Canelo, that nigga.
Canelo been fighting since he was 15, and he be drinking.
He be drinking them damn beers, them Mexican beers, and tequila.
And let's not forget about the steroid abuse.
Ain't right.
My bad. My fault.
And Mexicans got a bad diet, man. Like, especially in Texas, bro. Like, you don't, man. Like I said, I'm not saying nothing bad about Mexicans. But Mexicans, man, they just got a bad diet, man. Canelo is a rich Mexican. Like, that motherfucker is having. People think like he disciplined. Canelo ain't that fucking disciplined, man. Like, Canelo be drinking, and they say Canelo rides horses and shit, so he keep his lower. That's how because I rode horses before, and yeah, your lower body gotta be in shape for that shit. But they say that's where his power come from. He ride horses and he train.
Man, his power come from that needle. It was so bad that the WBC had to raise the levels in computer for this man to get over, bro.
That's what I
this man to get over. When you have a whole sanctioning body going for y'all to cheat, just like when Oscar Valdez cheated and still got the fight. He tested dirty and still got the fight.
Bro. You had WB and Vada followed suit. So that's how
Yeah,
powerful these niggas is. But Vada
yeah,
and USADA followed suit. They raised the levels for this man. Literally, like, what? What the fuck is that about? Like, they literally raised the levels, bro. And whatever you use, we're gonna raise the levels on it. Like, what?
definitely. Steven,
Like,
you can say Canelo by brutal knockout, but he didn't even brutally knock out Jamel Charlo. So what are we talking about? Canelo. When the last time Canelo had a knockout? What's the boy name? That just got knocked out. The boy with the
in
black girlfriend.
2021, 2020, 2020, 2021.
Yeah, the boy. What's the boy name? Caleb Plant.
Yeah, Plant. I fuck with Plant.
Yeah, that was your last knockout. You ain't knocking nothing out. You ain't punching through a paper bag.
And that's
Like,
when he was
come on,
going on his
man.
white boy tour. He fought Billy Joe Saunders and he went and fought Plant.
Did he? I don't even think he knocked out Billy Joe Saunders. Did he?
I don't even
Oh no, no, no,
remember.
no. Billy Joe Saunders is the boy from the UK.
Yeah,
I'm talking about the other boy from Brooklyn. What's the boy name from Brooklyn? Or he from Harlem? One of them.
who?
What's the boy? All right, man, the boy from Terror Squad that just got his ass whooped.
Berlanga.
Berlanga.
Yeah, Berlanga. Yeah, Berlanga. He didn't knock Berlanga out.
Nah, he didn't knock out Billy Joe
That is
Saunders.
we ain't make nothing a race thing. This been a race thing. What you talking about? It's a race of nationality thing.
You're
Canelo's
making
from
me a
Mexico.
race
Crawford's
thing.
from America. We can't acknowledge that.
Yeah, we just speaking on America. I mean, it shouldn't be a problem. We all from America. This is not a race thing. This is just a cultural thing. And he's from
Everything,
Mexico, and we're from America.
everything
That's
is
just
about
that.
race. Everything about race. If you want to
Peace
live
by
in denial, you can live in denial.
Robert. Man, I wouldn't care what the judges say because I don't think that Crawford is gonna come in here for a fight. I honestly think Crawford's gonna come in here and put tips on this dude. He's not gonna box with this dude. You walking for it, I'm about to put tips on you like if we out on the streets. I honestly believe that that's Crawford's. I think that's his strategy because you trying to box with dudes like what's the boy name that just moved up to just duck Devin Haney? Boots. You want to spar with all these dudes? No, I got something else for you. I'm just gonna give you a good ass whooping. I'm gonna put tips on you. When the last time, or man, when the last time you just put tips on a nigga? Just put tips on you.
Man, I feel like, man, I don't feel like he gonna stop Canelo or nothing like that. But yeah, it is gonna be a nice, pretty performance.
Man, all it takes is 5 pounds of pressure on that chin.
It's
That
gonna
dude
be
is old, man. That dude is
pretty.
old, bro. That dude ain't the same no more. Look at his last fight when he fought the boy. The boy body looked like marshmallows. He looked it soft.
Like I
He looked
said,
pudgy.
Terrence ain't never had a fight that wasn't exciting, man. But don't be surprised, Terrence coming in just say win and hey, this is my last fight. Fuck it, like because all of the stuff going up against Terrence, like they felt like he never got the big fight or he never got his recognition. Rather, I think he gonna try to put on a masterful class, but then again on the flip side, he might come in there and just win shit. Hey
I
man, I'm
remember.
round.
Remember Hagler Hearns? Everybody thought that Hearns was gonna come in there and box with him. He went straight for that shit. Like nigga, we about to just get cracking. We getting crack, and that's what I think Canelo gonna do.
Remember Hearns and Roberto Duran. That day he went in that motherfucker and got a cracker. Like that nigga said, "Fuck this shit."
Yeah, and that's what I'm saying. And that's what I think. And that's what I think Bud gonna do. Cause Bud gonna be like, nigga, you can't fuck with me. Honestly, you can't.
I hope he don't do that. I hope he don't do that. For real, I hope he don't do that. I hope he don't go in that motherfucker and just try to go for bro.
He's gonna have to. Bud's gonna try to prove a point. I know he's gonna try to go in there and prove a point. A lot of people sleeping on Bud. This is an opportunity to showcase his talent in front of the world,
HIV
dog.
and malaria out of Bud.
In the melanin out of Bud.
Hey,
bro, you want some other shit, bro?
He's saying black people got STDs.
That was probably dude who fucking showed his bussy.
Right.
That boy bussy.
These niggas is so fucking weird, bro. I said y'all gonna look silly as fuck. are gonna go live right after. Yeah, I'm gonna go live right after. I'm gonna
Yeah,
give you
we are,
American
and I'm gonna
flag.
come on this motherfucker, and I ain't
I'm gonna
finna
be
be.
right here. I'm gonna be right here.
Yeah, man, we
I'm gonna
ain't
be
gonna fuck this. We ain't get. We
look,
didn't
look, look,
lose.
look, look, look. This is what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna grab me a bottle. I'm gonna say, "Viva America, cabrones! Let's fucking party!"
Hey, make sure you
That's what
have
the
the
fuck I'm gonna
Coronas,
say.
Holmes.
Let's have a fucking party, Holmes.
Just make sure you here, bitch ass Nick Steven. Just make sure you get here.
Hell yeah, nah, we ain't eat no Mexican food. We gonna have nothing but soul food. We gonna get
Nigga,
fried chicken, collard
we finna eat some
greens,
ribs, nigga. I want some
all
ribs.
that, nigga, ham hock, nigga, all that. Throw some on
hey,
the grill.
hey, hey, we definitely gonna be smoking on that Canelo
We gonna be
pack, though.
we gonna be smoking on that Guadalajara pack. That shit gonna be hitting hard.
Man, Mexican mud.
Hey,
That
Art, man,
Mexican.
did you let everybody know you had the best apparel in the game?
Oh yeah, and best believe, I actually like painting
Oh
Canelo
man, apparel,
Alvarez.
man.
Canelo is an easy fighter to paint as an artist. He's an easy fighter to paint because there's only a couple shades I have to draw. With Canelo, I'm gonna have to throw one more color in there when he fights Crawford, and it's gonna be
Red,
red.
pink,
Oh,
red
because
and
that boy
pinky.
face is gonna be bloodied up. It's gonna
Man,
be
pig,
bloodied up. Y'all know that, right? Says cinnamon
porky,
kush. Fuck you mean? Straight from
porky.
Mexico. That shit gonna give me clenbuterol powers, nigga. Fuck you talking about? They said we spoke in that fatherless pack. Okay, shit, call it what you
Hey,
want.
race. That nigga probably never had his father in his life. That's the thing.
Man, you about to get Canelo's about to get beat up in a foreign country. Damn. Foreign to him, ain't foreign to us. This is our backyard. You said our Carter inside of no chicken. We ain't gonna do that. We ain't eating no carne asada. We probably gonna eat that the day after.
What is that?
But we
Ain't
gonna
that like some
celebrate
pork or
America.
some shit?
Hey, look, hey, Art, man. Hey, this is what I'm gonna do for both of y'all, man. I'm gonna send two of my finest Mexican highness to y'all house, man, and we gonna all celebrate together, man. Cause you know they love black men, man. You know that for sure. You know what I'm talking about?
That's why they mad.
Yeah, that's why they really mad. That's why I think where racism started. That's where I think it
It
started.
is, motherfucker. It is.
You're making stuff
Motherfucker
up.
said, hey, we can't, they can't, we can't. If they keep doing this, we gonna be disappeared.
Man, definitely, definitely. And it's okay though. It's okay because when Bud knocked Canelo out, oh man, hey, oh happy days. Yeah, we
This nigga
singing oh
said
happy
Canelo.
days.
Nigga said Canelo has herpes.
Hey, bro, you putting all yeah, Canelo do got herpes. You see that shit on his mouth. Hey, now that's real. I be seeing
Hey,
it on
hey,
his
what is
mouth,
that
bro.
shit on his mouth, bro? For real. I just thought about this shit. I just thought about it. That nigga do be having some that bump, bro.
Steven, have you ever been on Fig before? You wouldn't even say that if you've been on Fig because you'll know who all out there.
Get some
So what
fig.
is you talking about?
Fight party. Fig. I thought the Mexicans be on fig too.
I'm telling you, they be on Fig.
Ain't that the Mexican name? Figueroa?
The crazy part is some of the prices that be pulling up be buying bussy.
Bro,
That's
in
the
Texas,
crazy
bro, in
part.
Dallas, bro, that's the only prostitutes out here. I mean, the only tricks out here is fucking Mexicans, man. That's the only motherfuckers that buy pussy, man. You gonna see a Mexican in the truck with a nasty, ugly ass prostitute getting out that bitch. I'm like, man, them niggas, they be having wives and shit.
What's his dude name? Rodrigo. Rodrigo. We went to Fig after Devin Haney whooped on Ramirez like that. We was on Fig chilling.
Motherfucking fig. That nigga,
Shit, you
hey,
gonna hit the figgy function with
hey,
Crawford
that
beat
nigga
out.
Trump said he declaring war on fig. He finna clean fig up.
Really?
Yeah, he
Yeah, he
said
said he's
that.
gonna bring the feds around fig. You know the Olympics coming
You know
to
the
LA.
Olympics coming. That's why.
Niggas
Yeah, the
tweaking.
Olympics and shit. The Olympics coming.
That's a spot I haven't hit up yet. When I'm at the Cali.
What Fig? You tripping?
They say that street, that shit on
Nah, I
some
just fuck
other
with you.
level.
I be seeing shit on the net. They be like, them chicks really be out on the stroll like that. Like that shit
Oh yeah,
crazy.
on Fig.
Like they
On
say,
Fig.
I
Cut
heard,
on Fig.
I heard
No,
that shit.
I gotta come out there, man. For real, to Cali again, man. I've been out Cali many times, man. For real. I never been to Long Beach though. I got people out there in Long Beach though.
Hey man, what's up with that longo? That shit real, man. They
Yeah,
What?
that
say
shit real.
the
That's real. That
longos,
is
the
a real
longos, and the
thing.
blacks and shit.
That is a real thing. But it's not just they're not just against us. They against the Asians and the whites and all that too. It's like us against them. Like it's like that. That is for real. Everything you read is real. Everything you seen is real.
That shit's bad,
We
man.
said we hitting up Roscoe's after Canelo beat. Yeah, Roscoe's Canelo getting fucking knocked out though. He ain't beating
Man,
Bud.
we going to Rosita's after that. What you talking about? We ain't go. We going to Rosita and get some tacos. What this dude talking about?
Get some beans and
Roscoe,
rice.
He talking that shit.
Rosita's, nigga.
Get some beans and rice.
Longos are active. I agree with you. Longos are active. All three sides, but the only ones that really get active is the ones in Long Beach. Outside, y'all watered down.
Man, yeah, Long Beach.
I said they hitting the taco truck. Hey, fuck it. Or we hitting Taco Bell afterwards. The best Mexican food in America.
The tamale lady, nigga.
Hey, we going to Del Taco tripping when the fight is over with.
All the local taquerias, man. Stay open, man. All the local taquerias. All the motherfuckers.
Hey, or I know you deleting this live for sure.
Hey man,
You said what?
we love
I
our
know you
brothers
deleting
south of the
this
border,
live
man.
for sure.
Nah.
We love our brothers, man, south of the border,
You
man.
gonna keep it out there? Yeah, you just probably gotta edit out dude with that pussy.
Nah, somebody that ain't the first time somebody did some shit like that. I'm gonna keep it that. That's not the first time
Right.
somebody did that
I was
shit.
dying to get over here.
YouTube gonna edit that shit out on itself.
Right. I it's crazy because 3 of my baby mamas is Mexican.
I dated a Mexican chick back in fucking when I lived in Texas. That shit wasn't fuck. That was shit short, super short.
Yeah, Mexican in high school, man. She had some big ass titties. But
They was always she was fine. You know, got to catch
didn't
them at the
work out.
right time before they get that bean burrito shape.
Hey,
Yeah, bro. They start to, bro, because all they eat is bread, bro. They eat, bro,
Look,
they
I
eat
was
bread all
18.
day.
I think I was like 18, 19. I was messing with this Latina chick, man. She was 17, like fresh getting out of high school, man. She had the body and everything banging.
Man,
But her mama was fat as shit. And
man,
I'm thinking
gotta look
I
at
knew
their
I had
mama.
to dead the situation because I'm like, man, I couldn't imagine being with no fat chick like that.
You gotta look at the mama,
Man, years later, let's just say she looked exactly like the mama now.
Bro,
I
muffin,
dodged a super bullet.
bro, and we
Big
call them
bullet.
muffin top. We call them muffin tops, man.
Dodged a 50 cal.
They eat a lot of flour, man. They eat flour till they eat breakfast tacos. They eat tacos for dinner. They eat a lot of bread, man. They eating all that flour and that corn and
And beans.
beans and rice,
I,
and it's a
That
lot
hey,
of
shit had me
starch,
shitty.
a lot of
I,
starchy food.
I tell y'all like this. When I was younger, I used to be the Mexican slayer. I was with all 8 women, bro. They hated me. I'm talking about even the chicks from Longo, East Side, West Side Longo, that we be sneaking around. Hey, we get in trouble if we get caught with y'all. Man, don't worry about it. Just go and come over. Hey, y'all remember that Young Jeezy and that Young Jeezy song with Warren G in it? Just gotta leave you alone when he was
Yeah.
messing with the Mexican chick. That's
Yeah,
how it
y'all
is.
niggas. I couldn't do it. It ain't worth it. It's not worth it.
Yeah, that
That ain't worth
California
it.
shit, that
Especially
California
you in
shit is scary.
California, man. Them niggas will pull up with that thing on you niggas, man. Hell nah.
That shit's scary,
That
bro.
ain't worth it for me. I'm sticking with the sisters. Forget that.
Nigga, they got
Hey,
Asian gangs. What the fuck?
bring,
They
Man,
got Asian.
man,
your Muslim
my
Rambo.
people who lived in Long Beach, they already told me about some crazy ass shit y'all niggas had going on out
Bro, yeah,
there.
they said my partner from Long Beach, he said, yeah, bro, that racist shit is real, bro.
It's real,
Like
bro.
that shit real to the bitch
For
out there. You get killed for nothing, like being in the wrong spot, wrong time. Like he said that shit in Long Beach is and he said it's very different from LA. And LA is his own set of problems. Like
Yeah, for real.
that shit, some other
That's
shit.
a fact.
And
In
I've been to
Dale,
LA one time. I've been to LA one time on some like family shit, but like
Nah, I've been to LA several times. I like it out there, but I understand they said niggas can get on your ass. Don't get confused with the palm trees and shit.
I was too young to
yeah.
even
Man,
know it.
because look, when I went out to Cali, I'm a Midwest nigga. I'm thinking like, man, what you niggas beefing for, nigga? if there's fucking weather super nice, nigga, it be cold as shit out here. Of course we beefing. It's cold as shit.
I think
You
with
know what I'm
LA,
saying? We
I
got to
think
get
it's
to
the
it.
cost of
Out there,
living,
y'all
man.
niggas got this nice ass weather, the beach. Nigga, why even beef? Just go to the beach and kick
I think
it.
it's the cost of living with everything being so high, and and it being little opportunity, and then you got it's a weird place, man. I don't know. It's a lot of criminals in California. Just
Yeah, they said
California
niggas
itself,
they be
like
robbing niggas in Beverly Hills and some more shit.
it's close to Mexico. It's a high cost of living. Everybody got to pay that rent, so everybody's frustrated. You got this gang shit to enhance it. You got the poverty there. That's a big part of it. Like people don't really
And then my homeboy
highlight.
from Long Beach, he told me, he said this gang shit is not what niggas think it is. He said niggas be out here trying to pick gang shit up. He said niggas be born into it in California.
Yeah, you born into that shit. Like these niggas
That's
over
a
here killed my daddy.
This
Like
nigga said he was beefing with his own family based
yeah,
off where
this
he
that's
this
a
lived.
fact too.
this
That
gang
shit
over here
crazy as
killed my this
hell.
gang over here killed my brother, my father. Shot my cousin. Like yeah, you born into that shit. Like I never met my father because these niggas killed him. Like so you born into that shit. But I think people don't really highlight like the poverty in California, like where a
I
lot of that
know,
shit
I ain't gonna
stem
lie. I
from.
see
Yeah, that shit.
hella homeless people, man.
They don't
But the
highlight
thing is, they ain't look too upset compared to the homeless out here in Minnesota.
that.
I'll tell you that.
Because they got that California weed. When I was
Nigga,
young, bro,
nigga in
when I
Minnesota,
was
if Minnesota you homeless, nigga, that's like a death sentence, nigga. You homeless in the winter, you basically dead.
yeah, bro, because like even when we was young, from even that hundred, I mean not hundreds, but decades ago, like everybody, hey, let's get to California or New York. Them motherfuckers is happy to be out there living on people's couches and shit, man.
I know niggas be happy just to be out there. I get it though. Shit was expensive. I ran through fucking like 3,000 like real quick just flying
That's
out
what
there.
I'm saying. The cost of living, man. That's why them niggas out there is crazy. Like they out there, shit. I'm gang banging. Fuck it, fuck it.
Some people be born into that shit. I couldn't
Yeah,
do
they
it though.
born into it. But
But I
yeah,
get it though. Lack of opportunities out there would make somebody get into that type of shit, man. But for
It's
real,
just
for real.
it's
yeah,
just life for us. It's just life. That's all. It's just life. Shit, it is what
Mhm.
it is, and it's
But
all right.
but they expect us to pick against our brother Crawford.
fuck no.
A lot of
I will.
Americans picking against Crawford though. The professionals is picking Crawford, but the fans on the regular the
Nigga said they
fans
eat the
here are
cat.
they picking the American fans picking Canelo. That's just crazy to me. It's like that Spence fight don't even count to them for real. They don't even look at it as nothing. They don't even look at they don't rate Crawford high how other fighters do.
I said, man, you can't go. You can't point to no Crawford fight that wasn't action packed, man. You
This
can't
nigga really stopped everybody he fought at
finish
welterweight.
the niggas. Just stopping them like.
He literally knocked out everybody he fought at welterweight. If that don't
Glamour
say nothing, I
division.
don't know. I don't know what to tell you. If that don't say nothing to you, I don't know.
Glamour division. That's where everybody looking at. Favorite
He
fighters, favorite
stopped Sean Porter,
man. A
even though
rough
that was
cut.
kind of a bullshit stoppage, but nigga, it's still a stoppage.
Nah, he stopped him.
The pop said I ain't like what I was seeing.
Sean could
I
have
think
kept
He
going and
said
kept.
we still gonna go to dinner on Sunday.
Sean was gonna keep getting beat up. Kept going.
that
He
was
said,
probably a setup from the gate. It is what it is. Hey, all right, y'all have a good night. I'm up out of here, man.
Yeah, be smooth.
Uh,
Said said Bug gonna shock the world, man. I'm sitting back just ready for this shit. I'm smoking my J. I'm sitting back, like I'm selling my shirts, bro. I shout out to this fight, man. Actually, because shout out to the people, man. I've illustrated this fight, man. A lot of people paying for the shirts. They rock with it.
man, I still ain't got a shirt. I'm gonna get a shirt. I swear, I'm gonna get a couple of them.
No, you got to definitely buy a couple for your family, some more
Fucking
shit,
right.
man.
Fucking
Hell
right.
yeah, and it's not no
Promise.
here. A lot some folks be having some misconception of me. They be thinking like my shit some type of iron on shit, like
Nah, bro. I seen
scratch
your
off
shit.
and shit. Like nah,
I seen your
niggas be
shit.
trying to hate. Nah, ask any of my customers. They'll tell you, nigga, they still wearing shit that they bought from me in 2021. You know what I'm saying? Said
Yeah, bro.
drop the link. I don't know these niggas, bro. I'm dropping the link nigga, you gotta show your face because these niggas out here popping pussy in the fucking
Show your
chat.
face for 3 seconds, nigga.
Nah, for 20 seconds, nigga. These niggas out here dropping these, but imagine being that nigga though. Like, oh, I'm just as soon as these guys put me on the channel, I'm gonna show my butt cheeks. Like, who does this? Like, what type of life are you living? These niggas is heathens.
Crazy, man.
These niggas is real life heathens. Like, do you believe in God?
That's what
What
I be
made
asking.
you? What
Niggas.
possessed you to show your bussy on the stage, man?
You believe in God, bro. God
You
damn.
gotta ask niggas shit like that these
You
days.
got to, man. Today,
These
got
niggas is
to.
too,
Today.
bro. That's why I niggas be thinking I'm out here wearing a gun for fashion. I'm not here trying to be the toughest nigga on earth. No,
Nah,
nigga, I got my license, nigga, because this world is fucking
man,
crazy,
this
nigga. I ain't
brother,
no
we
nigga. I
living
don't
in a
got time
psych
for no
ward.
explaining, no nothing that nigga.
Exactly.
Hell nah. You try to attack
Nigga.
my family, nigga, or me, nigga. I'm laying you the motherfucker
Bro,
out,
we
nigga.
living in a
Self
psych
defense
ward,
all
bro.
the way.
We living in a psych ward, bro. It was just some shit like last week at a Target out here. A dude just a fucking, of course he was a fucking white dude, 18-year-old kid. This nigga just killed 3 random people, stole a car at gunpoint, wrecked it, and got caught. Then there was another dude. You know, I know you heard about
Nigga,
the
I'm in
Minneapolis
here, bro.
shooting.
I'm in Minnesota.
Yeah, the
We was just
Minneapolis
in
shit.
Minneapolis.
Yeah,
Where,
bro. People are crazy, bro.
nigga, I was just in Minneapolis yesterday. Yesterday, nigga.
Crazy, bro. Like people are fuck. We in a psych ward, man. We're in the fucking
Yeah.
psych ward. That's why when I go to the store, I'm watching every fucking body that come
Nigga,
close
I'm going
to
when
me.
I go to the store, I'm watching everything, nigga. I keep everything.
Everything,
I have
nigga.
a license to carry. I keep everything, nigga. I drive a Ram 1500, nigga. I got my motherfucking ARP locked in that motherfucker.
And you gonna be the hero
Shit,
one day,
shit get super shit,
nigga.
nigga. Nigga, shit get super left. I'm popping that motherfucking lockbox
This
up,
my
nigga.
thing, bro. This
What
my
the
thing.
fuck you
I'm not,
talking about?
and this
We
my thing.
air
I'm not
shit.
a violent. I'm
Fuck you
not
talking
none.
about?
I got my guns and shit too, but I'm not a violent or nothing like that. I'm. You're not finna victimize me. I'm
I
not finna be a
survived
victim.
a fucking drive-by shooting, nigga, here in
See,
Minnesota. Just
exactly.
being at wrong place at the wrong time.
Yep.
Being in the gang neighborhood just because like I have family out there.
All right, nigga, we in a
Man,
cycle.
you know what I'm saying? I was just posted niggas just pulled up and just started just letting that shit off. And I'm just thinking to myself, like, I ain't had no peace on me at the time. I was like, yo, I hated that feeling. I ain't gonna lie, I hated that feeling the most, just like
Yeah, you
knowing that
defend.
niggas is dumping and I ain't got shit on me.
You
So I said,
hustling.
you know what? Same week, nigga, I got me a motherfucking Glock. I said, fuck that.
Yeah, man, I ain't
Find
finna
I'm
be.
a real good shot at that too.
Ain't gonna victimize me, man.
Fuck that. This world way too crazy. Just being in the wrong place, wrong time.
Nigga, you can walk down the street, motherfucker just kill you for no reason. He just a
Like, I don't
psychopath.
got time for these disgruntled ass niggas. Oh, they don't know what gender they want to be or whatever, and they crazy want to shoot a
Psychos,
nigga. Like, nah,
psycho
man,
people.
what?
Psychos in this motherfucker, man.
Psychos.
I seen a
Niggas
dude.
out here
It was a dude not too long. He was bro. This nigga was just shooting at oncoming traffic. He killed like 3 people. He killed a dude on his way home from work overnight, man. It
over
was like
nothing.
a father to like 5 people over nothing. He just was crazy and shit. I'm like, bro. And I be trying to tell my girl, man. I've been trying to get her to get a gun for so long. She like, I don't like guns. I'm like, man, it's not about
You know,
fucking.
sometimes
It's like
I know with the ladies, it's kind of hard because you know
it
they
ain't
get on my
about
nerves
liking it.
too.
It ain't about liking this. Protect
Yeah,
your life. Protect my son life. What the fuck? Like, the
I
fuck
know,
you mean?
right?
Protect
Trust
my
me,
child life.
I know.
Yes,
First,
bro.
you got to start them off with the pepper spray type shit. You know, so you got
I
to do
got
that
her there
first.
right. I got her that shit. She don't even
And
take
then a
that
little
shit.
taser. Yeah,
She
and then
don't.
you got to remind them you got to bring this
You gotta
shit with you.
remind them and shit. Exactly.
Trust
Like,
me,
bro,
I've been there, done that.
you got
Definitely
these
been.
niggas. You got these niggas following women. They
Yeah,
going in.
that's what I'm saying. And I
They
got a
go
daughter, so
following in their door and
that's
shit.
one thing I'm definitely teaching my daughter about, like these killer simps and these weird ass stalker ass niggas.
Yeah, man, that shit is real.
Can't be afraid to put a nigga down for real because niggas be weird.
And don't feel bad about the shit either.
Don't feel bad about it either. I remember there was a story about this some OnlyFans chick, stripper chick, a fucking stalker killed her. Like What?
Oh yeah. I think that was like that was. I think that was out here in Houston or some
In
shit.
Houston, yeah.
Yeah, I forgot her name was Mercedes Moore or some shit.
Yeah, that's it. A fucking stalker killed her. Like, you know what I'm
Yeah,
saying? That shit's
so that's
weird.
why people right now people so nonchalant and kind of not really. I'm not saying people need to be more militant, but people are just so
This
in line.
world turned me fucking militant. I'm not gonna lie to you. Just being
Yes,
in this
bro.
country turned me militant.
No choice. Like,
Fucking choice.
no choice, man. No fucking choice. Like, you got motherfuckers in the chat saying all type of racist shit. Like, them mother, you gotta watch out for these motherfuckers. But nah, we living in the psych ward, man. Living in the psych ward, man. But when it come to boxing, though, I got Crawford, man.
I got Crawford too, man. People try to make me feel bad for picking my country and my brother, man.
Kels, man, come in, hit the link, bro. Kels. Step in the name of love. Step in the name of love. I shot up the CDC headquarters because he says the COVID vaccine got him sick. You talking about more crazy shit. Yeah, man, we need one more person, man. Talk about this shit. Fight prediction. Like I said, man, this shit is war. First rule of war is deception. Last year, Crawford was, hey, I ain't got to knock Canelo out. Now he's saying he gonna knock him out. I don't know, man. I think he gonna win the fight safely, man. I don't think he gonna. I do think there's a possibility he gonna make it exciting, but I think he just gonna make it safe. I'm in the yard. What the fuck that mean? Somebody hit the link. Art Man is giving away a cash prize, 15,000. Hit the link.
Hey, Kel, show your face in the background before I let you in.
Courtesy of Art Man, $50,000.
That what?
Art Man's paying $50,000. Anybody hit the link?
Hell no. Nah, show your face in the background, Kels, before I let you in, man.
My nigga finna come over and sacrifice a chicken or some shit.
Yeah, Art Man. I got a picture of you, bro.
I seen a nigga.
Hey, you know, people really be weird, nigga. I was at the Wilder versus Fury 3 fight, right? I flew out to Vegas by myself, dolo. And the nigga took a fucking picture of me leaving the stadium. Talking about Art Man, sad walk home. Nigga, I swear to God, I went to my fucking window. I grabbed the fucking, I think it was like a knife or whatever. No, I grabbed a knife or whatever from the little kitchen that they had in my hotel. Hey, I went to the window like, man, I said, if a nigga come up here, I'm gonna do a nigga in, boy, I swear. Bro, I'm not playing, bro. I'm dead ass serious. You can look it up on Twitter and everything, bro. A nigga really like took a picture of me.
Nigga's weird. I seen the picture when a nigga posted you with a chick when you was like 15 or something. So I was like, man, how the fuck did they find this shit? Like, I'm like, man, what the fuck?
Weird shit. And that's what's weird with them. They be like, "Oh, Art Man found a picture of me."
I don't even think you was on it, bro. I think it was like a photo, and I don't even think I tagged you in it. It was some other dude on Twitter. I should have tagged you in it. Like everybody was talking under it. It was some dudes like, "How the fuck did you find this shit?" I'm like, what the fuck? Was that Kills?
Go on to niggas' Facebooks and shit. That's what they do.
That's crazy.
Who is that? That's Kills.
Not nothing to hide. Niggas just weird. That's why you know that you can't do nothing. There's nothing you can do. They niggas just be trying to follow you and shit like that.
My nigga posted a teenage pic.
Right, like
when it was a
somebody pulled up a picture of me when I was like 19, and I was
skinny
skinny as hell and I had like a pink shirt on. I'm like, nigga, how the hell you find an old ass shit? What you looking for old pictures of me for, a weird ass nigga?
It was a Tank fan page, bro.
Oh yeah,
motherfucking Javante sexuals, man.
Man,
niggas talking about you don't look as handsome as Javante. Yeah, he does look.
Oh
Hey,
God,
all Take fans went on fucking line. They don't even know
That's,
who Lupe Fiasco is. Them
that's
niggas
a
went
little
to
homo, my guy.
these niggas went to Google to search who's Lupe Fiasco.
told you these niggas be living through
Uncultured.
Tank, man. They be living through that
They
nigga.
laughed before they even knew who the nigga was. That's fucking gay.
Right? They could have said anybody. They would have laughed.
Yeah, he could have said anybody.
This nigga look like Prince.
Even even this nigga fucking Southpaw, this nigga start DMing me and shit talking about some, yeah, bro. We need to link up so we can fight. I'm like, nigga, what the fuck? I blocked that crazy ass nigga. I'm like,
Bro,
man,
that
get the
nigga is
fuck
a
out of here.
psychopath, bro.
This nigga's a fucking psycho.
Bro, that nigga need his head cracked, bro. That dude is a fucking creep weirdo. Like that nigga said he wanted to beat the fuck out of this little girl and let her get raped or some shit. I was like, bro, what is wrong? He said, I want to beat her fucking head in. And
I
I
know,
was
and
like,
we don't
bro, what
support
is
that type of
wrong
shit
with
on
this
our man.
dude,
We
bro?
don't support that on our
This
man
nigga too
account.
extreme. Like, what is wrong with this
Yeah,
cat?
we don't support that shit. Niggas be supporting it and laughing with him and ha he with him. I'm like, nah, nigga,
Man,
fuck
that
that. This
shit
nigga's
weird,
weird.
bro.
I
I
don't even
seen,
interact with that nigga. I just blocked him.
bro, when I
This nigga sent
first
me a
saw,
DM, bro, and then know how he's weird. You want to know how weird he is? This nigga sent me a DM years ago that I didn't open, and then he sent a DM to me just recently because it's Javante Davis shit. Also, like, what the fuck?
Man.
that nigga weird, man.
But shout out to Dirk. Shout out to my dude Kills, man. How y'all feeling
Yes,
tonight,
sir.
man?
Shit, I'm doing all right, pimp. Just chilling right now.
Man, I'm chilling, man. I had a long day
Heard
of
that.
fucking work, man. I'm out here with my family, chilling.
Heard that.
Man, I got time to talk, man. This guy Bud Crawford, a lot of Americans not picking him.
Man, I've been fucking with Bud since, I don't know if y'all remember, but his alias used to be Hunter. That was when he was young.
You
Like,
say
he
he
had
used
the
to be
lock.
what?
His alias used to be Hunter.
Hunter?
Bud Hunter Crawford.
Man,
Terrence
you from
Really?
Hunter Crawford,
Omaha?
my
You from
bad.
Nebraska, bro?
I got
Okay.
folks who from out there, but I ain't from there personally. But I
Oh,
just know that I come from similar situations where Bud coming from, and yeah, he getting paid a whole lot of money to do this, but he ain't in there playing. That boy got 5, 6 kids. You think he finna get in there playing with you?
Nope.
Man, fuck out of here.
man, people picking a safe bet with Canelo because of the size,
The
and
size.
Canelo is perceivably the face of boxing.
Man,
Of
you wanna
course,
know when I hear that size shit? It was hella excuse. Why? Because why couldn't he fight Benavidez? A
right?
fellow quote unquote Mexican, even though his pops like
Honduran.
Honduran,
I think
Nicaragua, one of them
his
two.
mother is Honduran or something. His father is Mexican.
Right, but within that, you got Canelo, who's his mother is Eastern European, right? So we calling this boy a Mexican, or he stands for Mexican pride. I remember when Mexicans was more behind GGG than Canelo when they fought, because niggas knew about Canelo and what he was on.
Man, black folks trying to make us feel bad. Nigga, they calling this guy Nacho Berenstein or whoever his name is. He's some type of legend or whatever they say. Nigga, they call him a Mexicoon for picking Crawford.
Wow.
It's a lot of
I
That's
Mexicans.
what
say,
I'm saying. Like, we niggas try to, they got their own type of words and slangs to call niggas picking and go against the code. They got a
A
code
lot of
for
the
it, bro.
Mexicans see that Canelo he need to pass the torch, not necessarily to Crawford, but
Bro, they
he should,
calling
he
this
should.
nigga what's his name? Bam, a fake Mexican because he's picking Crawford.
That's another Mexican who the Mexicans don't really ride behind. Like, bro, why y'all not behind Bam? Like, he's the next
Nah, they
best
do.
thing coming up. Like,
They rock with Bam, but
I
Bam is
don't
in them
see it.
lower weight classes, bro.
I don't see it, bro. I don't see the support for Bam.
People
It's
don't
like
really pay attention to them weight
Bam got a
classes.
big fight. Bam got a big fight coming up.
I'm
Ain't nobody
sure.
talking about it.
Yeah, but you know them sperm. People call them the sperm weights. People don't really pay
Oh,
attention to them weight classes,
the
bro.
flyweights and I like the flyweights
That's
in the
crazy
band.
because now you're in the way top 5 pound for pound, arguably top 3.
Yeah, I like
And
the
he
I like
deserves to be up there, bro. He's nice. People be hating on anyway,
Oh
but
no,
he
I
nice.
fuck with him. I fuck with him. Like he the only one I know that can get knocked down, get up, and finna lock in on your like something crazy.
I want a Nui to beat what's his name?
MJ.
Ahmadallah, yeah.
man.
I
Yeah, that
want
motherfucker
because
does posting, by the way.
I want to see
I
that nigga fight.
want the
Damn.
nigga Junto to sleep his ass.
You think Junto gonna
No
sleep
fact.
anyway?
Hell
Nah.
yeah.
I don't
He
know
got
about
it.
that.
Hell yeah.
I think anyway gonna outwork him.
Hell
I
yeah.
think
That's a good
I
fight
think
though.
If Inoue fights smart, he can definitely beat him. He got to fight
Bro,
smart.
that nigga, I see Inoue
He
getting
still
knocked
got
out
some
like
pop.
Manny Pacquiao versus
Damn,
Marquez
I ain't gonna lie. I
if
ain't
he
gonna lie,
fight
bro.
Juto.
I ain't gonna hold you, bro. In a way, could really box his ass off if he wanted to, but he don't like that shit, bro. He like to fight, so he gonna spin the dice if you want to use that word. That's why he get hit and sometimes gets dropped because he like taking risks. But I like it. It's entertaining.
Yeah. Because they're the type of fighters that's gonna last in this landscape.
People will argue fighters that play safe will last, like Floyd, B Hop when he got older.
Yeah, because that's why Floyd had to go from pretty boy to money, get on
Yeah,
more the defensive side of shit, because he understood that he was getting older. He wasn't the knockout artist he once was, and he had to get on that
he's
back
fighting
foot.
bigger men. He's fighting
Yeah,
bigger men. You can't be a
that too.
exchanger of big dudes. That
That too. And that's another reason why I'm going for Crawford. Crawford fought bigger motherfuckers his whole life. It's a reason why Sebastian
I was
Fundora
trying
was
to
like,
tell
yeah,
it to
fuck
that
no, I ain't
Donald
fighting
nigga.
that nigga.
That's why I was trying to tell it to that Donald nigga. Like, bro, he didn't fought. He always been the smaller dude.
Yeah.
You
That's the
can't
thing.
use that.
Crawford got wrestling strength. And
I'm
if you
trying to
look at
think of the. I'm trying to think of fighters that were actually bigger than Bud that he fought. The only one I can think of is Earl Spence and Postol.
Post over
AP.
Porter
beat
was
him.
bigger. Kavalauskas was bigger than him.
Kavalauskas was definitely more, man, that
Well,
boy
he
was
was
He,
jacked
more.
up.
He was more filled out.
Kavalauskas was juicy.
Kel Brook was bigger than him.
Sean Porter was
Kell Brook.
definitely bigger than him.
Sean Porter was bigger. Spence, Madrimov.
But was he stronger than Bud though?
Hell no,
No,
none of them stronger than Bud. That's the thing. Bud,
Sean Porter is stronger than Bud. So that's the thing. You might be like, you might have more mass than him, but are you stronger? Canelo might actually be a
that's what
stronger
I'm
man
the
because
thing,
saying.
the thing
Wow.
about think about Crawford and his style is that a lot of people say he's so strong because his style makes you work into his punches, and once you run right into that shit, that's when motherfuckers start going. If you watch that Kell Brook
Boy,
fight, he snuck in
touchdown.
that right so clean,
And he
damn,
quick,
started stumbling
Boy,
across the
touchdown
ring.
to Vegas.
quick as a motherfucker. And I
Bud,
said, I think he gonna go. What is that?
What Bud
Bud
do?
touchdown to Vegas.
Oh yeah,
Hot ass Vegas, boy.
man.
Hot than a motherfucker out there.
but they seem confident though. Vomac talking about we're gonna beat his ass, so
I
that
don't
makes
never
me,
listen.
that makes me more confident. Go ahead.
We gonna get the fight plan when we see it. Shit, like I said, I
Yeah.
don't. Last year they were saying they ain't got to fight or they ain't got to knock him out. They not going in there for a knockout. Now they saying they gonna knock him out and people gonna make people cry and all of this shit. We ain't gonna know until it happens.
I mean, Bud gonna do what he always do, bro. He not gonna go in there and do anything stupid. You know, he gonna gauge the distance. He gonna download the information and he can go from there,
We gonna go
like
from
he
there.
always do.
I say it's gonna start out slow. It's gonna
Yeah,
start to pick up in the fourth, fifth rounds. Canelo gonna start to pick it up, but Bud ain't gonna go for that shit.
it might be a boring fight the first couple rounds because both of them are slow starters.
That's what I said. That shit gonna
That's
start
true.
out slow.
Yeah,
Bud gonna start working them. Canelo gonna try to pick it up, and shit, Bud gonna come out the
I think
victors.
I think the second half of that fight, Crawford need to follow that Dimitri Bivol game plan where I just pour it on and I walk your ass down
Combinations,
because
boy.
you
Combinations,
you
man.
thought you was gonna come with something, but
Yeah, keep
nah.
his
But
distance. Don't get in there and get out. And combination shit. Win the rounds. Win off your punches, man.
I
I
feel like
don't
the
think
longer the fight goes, the worse it's gonna be for Canelo.
hell yeah,
'Cause Bud is just the type of dude that he gonna figure you out eventually. That's why the reason why that Madrimov fight was so tricky. He was trying to throw Bud off with all the feints and all the tricky stuff he was doing.
all them feints.
Most Canelo's not gonna do that. Canelo does what he does, and you either stop it or you can't.
it's like
Canelo does that little shit where he's like, he kind of does like the little head movement, walking straight. I don't think he's gonna be able to avoid Bud's jab.
That's what
hell
I
no.
said.
He definitely gonna eat it.
I said Bud gonna keep resetting him with a strong ass jab, a stiff jab. He
Bud
gonna
could
keep
definitely snipe your ass if he
Canelo
need
because
to.
Canelo is gonna come forward, and Bud gonna keep on stopping him in his tracks with a stiff ass jab.
Now, one thing we got to keep in mind is Bud is not as good defensively as Floyd or Bivol.
I've been said that.
His defense is, I will say
It's
that.
good. It's good, but it's not as good as those two. So he will
If he can't take Canelo's
I wouldn't
punches,
say,
and
I
that's the
wouldn't, I
main
wouldn't say
issue.
Bivol. I wouldn't say Bivol either because his defense ain't that good.
Yes, it is,
Yeah.
bro. Like if you look at all the stats and everything, you need to look at like fighters who get hit the most. Bivol and Shakur are the two fighters that get hit the least.
I don't go off that
I
shit.
think you're going off the last fight with Better Be because that motherfucker knows how to cut off the ring. Everybody who fights that dude is gonna get
That's how he
touched.
lost the first fight, shit. Because
I'm saying you put any boxer in the ring with Better Be, they will get stopped.
I'm saying the best. I'm saying, yeah, Crawford don't got no super superb defense, but
It's good
if he
enough.
need to be defensive, yeah, it's good enough. If he need to be defensive, he can. I've seen that from him. Like
Yeah,
if he
yeah,
need,
yeah.
he can, bro.
Well, hopefully he's not too damn defensive. We don't want no boring ass fight.
Say I don't even. Hey, if he just coming there to
If he
win,
piss him off,
I won't be
if
I
mad.
don't want
Canelo
no
pisses him
excuses
off
with no
during the
Canelo.
fight,
He was running. He was running. No, motherfucker, you lost.
That's what I said, bro. You can't name one Bud fight that wasn't exciting, action packed.
man.
You can't, bro. You literally can't.
The
So
only one that was iffy was post out. That
Victor
was it.
Post,
Yeah.
didn't he knock him out?
No, it
He
went to
knocked
this.
him out.
He hurt him.
Hold on, I think hold on. Victor Post, was that when he had the fucking?
That was at 140.
I don't know. Hold on. I don't know, but
I mean, if I was in Team Bud, I would have advised him to at least take one fight, like a little tune-up fight at 168. Even if you got to pull a guy up and wait.
who though? Shit.
Shit, maybe you fight
Nah, I don't
Benavidez.
think so.
Jose.
Jose
Why not?
Benavidez.
Why not, Art?
Because he
Just see
probably
how
get
just
Canelo's
no,
the perfect style for him though, for real, to
no,
showcase.
like I'm
Canelo's
saying, pull
fading,
up a bum. Don't fight like a killer at 168. Pull up a bum. See how your body
but like
moves.
Yildirim,
In that, Yildirim, nah, he's too big, bro. That's
168.
risky. I don't know. Pull up some, even if it's got to be a guy from a lower weight class. Pay him a lot of money,
that's what I'm. But
and
that shit wouldn't even count. They'll just discredit that nigga. So
it's not about. It's just it's a tune up. It's not about discrediting or getting credit. Fuck that. It's a tune up. Just trying to get acclimated to the weight.
I
That's
feel
all.
like him getting
Tune up costs
him
you
just
everything sometimes.
letting his body rest and just growing into the weight instead of him trying to force it is better.
Charlo said the reason why he lost, he would have lost to Canelo regardless because he don't have the skill to fuck with Canelo. But he said the main reason was he put on too much weight. He thought, oh, if I put on all this weight, I can take Canelo's punches. And that shit fucked with him. So like, you got to see how your body reacts to all the weight you putting on, and if you're, it's like how do I explain it, bro? It's like when you tune up your car before you take it out to the road. You don't just go to the road immediately. You understand what I'm saying, bro? I would have did that, but I get what they're doing. They don't want to take any risks.
I feel like the most thing out.
Like dude said, he been acclimating to this shit for over a year, bro. He been putting the weight on. He been getting acclimated for that shit. He been fighting. He been sparring big dudes. He said he been sparring big dudes his whole career, and I didn't heard that even way before this fight was even announced. So I don't think the weight gonna really be a big problem. They the same height. They the same. I think Crawford got more reach than Canelo.
He do by like 4-5 inches.
Yeah. So,
but yeah,
just him. Everybody. It's just the question is, can he take the punches? Can he take a Canelo punch?
and that's the main thing for me.
The main thing.
I mean, if he just train his chin and keep his neuromuscular system intact, he should be all right. Now, I wouldn't be surprised if Canelo
train not to get hit. Shit,
that too.
Only for that.
Too.
We know Canelo's signature punches. He got that big ass hook. He got the punches.
Bro, you see big niggas when they fight Canelo, they back up. That should tell you he's punching.
Keep your distance. Shit.
I didn't say he wasn't punching. Yeah, he's a puncher. He's Canelo. But
so but I don't know.
Same time though, I'm not trying to judge him off his past performances, but yeah, he knocked down Berlanga, but he still went 12 rounds with all these dudes. He knocked down Munguia. You know, he had a tough competitive fight with Ryder. You know, it's like I don't
See,
know, man.
Bud had a
Canelo
smart answer to that question. But Bud had a smart question or answer to that question that you were asking. He's saying Canelo probably didn't get up for them fights. You know, it's hard. It was probably hard for him to get motivated fighting guys like Munguia, John Ryder, and William Skull. But he knows Crawford is a real threat. He gonna get up for that. So Bud expects the best Canelo to get in there, which is the smart way to look at it.
Man, hold up, I was in my kitchen.
You good shit.
I was in my kitchen, but nah, we already said that. I already said that. Like, I'm expecting the best Canelo ever. Shit, like,
Yeah.
I do not expect the same Canelo with Charlo, or I
Motherfucker fight
expect
of
this
the
nigga to
century.
be right, nigga. This is the fight of the century. Like, I expect that nigga to be on 120%. So
Man,
it's
I
like,
got some Mexican folks at my job, and like I fuck with them, you know what I'm saying? We cool, but I can't wait to get on their ass.
hey man, I just can't see. I can't see. I
I'm
can't
ready
see him losing, man. I can't see it.
I'm just ready for a good fight, you know what I'm saying? Because as boxing fans, we owe something like this anyway.
And I'm not gonna put too much faith in it being a good fight. If they were the same weight, okay. But you just never with these type of fights, bro. You never know.
That too. I feel what you mean from that standpoint, because climbing them weight classes is it's not
Yeah,
easy.
Yeah,
it's a tall task.
like Bud got less maneuverability for error than what Canelo has.
Well,
Like in terms of like how they fight, or
Like Bud could do like 5 things in a row correctly, and he made one mistake, and Canelo hit him with some shit.
yep.
It might be night night.
oh, I feel you. You got them less room for error. I see what you mean.
Yeah,
That's why you got to be a master of the 38 minutes.
It's chess.
You got to be
he
a
got to
master.
get Canelo's respect somehow, bro. He got to.
36
Uh,
minutes.
I I think he can get Canelo's respect.
Dude,
He's gonna have to. Goddamn. It.
I don't think he got to just. I think he can, man. He ain't Canelo. I ain't gonna say Canelo ain't got a bag. Canelo got some shit he can do, but Terrence, I think he got the skills, he got the technique, he got the IQ to outsmart Canelo and stop
Mhm.
Canelo from trying to do what he want to do, which is hurt Terrence and get a knockout or a stoppage, because he's not going to outbox Terrence. No, especially not
No.
being with. I know Terrence still gonna be quick, and I know he's still gonna be sharp. But that's the only thing, like we said, bro. If Terrence can take the fucking punch,
Yeah, you don't even got to come in 168. Like come in like 160 or whatever weight you feel. If you got to come in 158, whatever weight you feel comfortable coming in,
what you mean?
you can do that. You don't got to come in at 168. As long as it's below 168, you're good.
But fuck around, come in 167.9 type shit.
Oh, you talking about yeah? Night of the fight, he probably gonna be
Better yet, both of them fighters gonna be at least 170 something come fight time.
right on what tight fight time. They probably gonna be 180,
Head big as hell.
178, 182, 185, some shit like that. After they rehydrate, drinking
So
water.
niggas was making the argument Buzz just doing this for a payday. Okay, let's say he is. So
He's
what?
doing it for payday,
Yeah,
but it's
he
more
already
than
got one payday when he fought Madrimov on Riyadh season.
it's
That
more
was
than
a
that,
payday.
though. It's more than
But
just a payday.
maybe it's both. Did niggas ever think of that?
Right, right. It's both.
Yeah, it's both.
Right.
Yeah,
Like
yeah.
it's a double entendre. Like you get both. You get all the credit and you get the payday. Like isn't that what we want from our fighters?
Exactly. You act
I
like you
mean,
can't have more than one. One without the other. Nah, you
Right.
get both.
yeah.
I feel like I don't know.
I want the money too.
Right.
True. Facts.
Isn't that why we go to work? Like to get paid.
Damn right.
I just man.
Bud weighed 168.9 last fight against Madrimov.
That's what I was telling dude last time. Like, bro, they not gonna be 168 on on night of the fight, they're gonna be probably 180.
Because I know Bud was at welterweight for a minute, but it was that kind of that stall out because everyone wanted that Crawford and Spence fight, and I just think okay, he was definitely walking around at 160 at the lightest, having to shrink back down to 47.54.
That ain't too much. Shit. That ain't too much. That ain't
I
too much
know.
weight to lose. If you walk around at 160 and you got to get to 147, while
Nah,
Arrow probably was walking around at 180 or some shit because he
it's-
said he had trouble making the weight.
Errol Spence has always been a weight bully. When Errol Spence was a junior Olympian, he was definitely fighting at 154 as a junior Olympian.
Hey,
You
big
know
in the
where Earl fucked up at? Fighting once a year.
And also, where Earl fucked up at was trying to live like these rappers and all this other shit.
got complacent.
That too. Yep. And
Getting
you would think following after Floyd, people would try to follow his example.
Was
At least,
Errol and
because
you
everybody
know.
was like, "Oh man, he got an alcohol problem and driving drunk." Man, that
Adrian
video of that boy car
Broner,
flipping, that
Adrian
boy was
Broner,
not drunk.
Adrian Broner really brought it back, but
You niggas just don't understand, nigga. Yellow
thank you,
BZ had the hottest record out,
I'm dead.
nigga.
No,
I'm
I
dead.
get that, bro.
Nigga,
Look,
and Al Heyman
I
was
get
paying
that.
this nigga the fucking bread that niggas ain't never seen in his life.
No, you're absolutely
What are you
right.
talking about,
You're
bro? That
absolutely
shit
And
will
right.
make
But
Earl
at the
was
same,
living
but
that
anybody
at the,
want to
Spartan
celebrate.
lifestyle, bro.
Errol
but at the
Spence, they
same
really
time,
they really started this shit. Tanking Errol Spence with the flash and the
No,
you're
jerk.
absolutely right. But what
you
I'm
know what
saying
should have
is,
been a red flag to y'all when he got rid of his trainer? What's his name? Blu-ray?
yeah,
Yeah,
he
Blu-ray,
should.
because apparently
He said he
his
ain't need him.
workout. No, his workouts was too brutal, so he didn't. But you saw what he was like when he did have Blu-ray, bro. He was a machine.
100% because that walk down tactic
I seen
worked
Errol work out
flawlessly.
in the gym.
Look
I
at that
used to
nigga. Look at him against Lamont Peterson, bro. He was cut up like no homo, but he was cut up like some dope.
Probably the
Like
first fight I
100%.
seen from Errol.
No, I ain't gonna lie. Like that boy Earl is a built motherfucker. Like no doubt about it. But bro is a machine when he focused in the
yeah,
gym and all that.
A truck,
yeah, bro.
nigga.
Imagine Earl living a Spartan lifestyle, bro. He would have been hard to beat even for
I
Bud.
don't know. I don't know if he beats Bud if he's still on the same focused lifestyle and not
Was it
fuck around
really
with
was
these
it
rappers
really
and shit.
Blu-ray, or was it the fact that this nigga's a young fucking foundational black American mixed with Jamaican? So he's a freaking of an athlete.
I mean, bro, having good genetics only take you so far. Because at this level, bro, a lot of people got good genetics. It's but the other
Errol,
stuff too.
Errol started that. He started fighting at the Mexican gyms and shit. So that's why he never really
Yep.
incorporated like footwork into his style because he
Yeah,
started
Wolf
out
He don't
man.
really fight like a traditional black American fighter, like the
right.
Pernell Whitakers, the Floyd Mayweathers, even Crawford,
And
or
now
even
he
a
Dallas,
yeah,
that's all of the gyms is overran with is Hispanic. So
yeah. He's
yeah,
from Texas.
he started a little late too.
It's
So
it's most definitely some Hispanics on Bud's team for sure.
yeah, it is. But
Yeah.
with Errol, he may not have a lot of Hispanics on his team, but he learned boxing,
Lifestyle.
from Hispanic because that's I always told people like I swear to God on the night of the fight, I'm arguing with a whole bunch of dudes in the line. I'm like, man, Crawford, Spence ain't never fought nobody like Crawford.
Mhm.
And they didn't understand
He
that Crawford got power too.
he too
Like
basic for
power.
Bud, bro. That's the truth. He's too basic.
Trying to
We
tell him
all know what Earl gonna do, bro. He gonna throw that jab. He
to the
gonna throw
body.
two jab, and then he gonna go to the body. Then it's
He gonna throw
you can't do that with
that long ass stab jab to the body, which is kind of
yeah.
hard to it's kind of hard to get out of the way of that. But
Mhm.
that's all. That was like one of his big signature things, like in that overhand, and he was
Yeah.
just gonna chop you down, bro. He was gonna come forward and chop you down, like and break you down. Like that nigga was really breaking men down. Like
Because if you
that's
look at it, if you look at Earl's resume, he didn't really fight any elite counterpunchers,
fuck
which
no.
Hell no.
until Bud, and then when he looked lost when he finally got in there with an elite counterpuncher.
Nigga want to say Kell Brook
He
was
got it.
was
Yeah, he was okay, but he was more of like he had a good jab.
he was
That
all
was a
right,
good fight, bro.
but yeah, but the Lamont Peterson fight was the first fight I ever seen, and I ain't really think nothing. I just like he nice, but
Broke him.
like he broke that nigga down.
Yeah.
But it's just like, yeah, man, he wasn't ready for a nigga like Bud. And I was telling niggas that, like, man, he not ready for a nigga like Bud. Canelo, yeah, everybody taking a safe bet, man, because it's like, yes, they know the powers that be is behind Canelo. Much as they say Turkey is Crawford friend and all this shit, they know we know what's up.
Now I get it. Some Spence fans like that was your man's, but if I was a Spence fan, that would not be enough for me to go for Canelo just because he beat my guy. Like that's a step too far.
That's some pathetic shit.
Yeah, it's some of them doing that. I noticed, but nah.
Yeah, man. I
I
just
mean,
tell people, don't be surprised, man. And look, this is the thing with me. Canelo could lose and still be marketable.
Absolutely.
Canelo could lose and still be
Not if
marketable.
fucking Bud knock
Crawford
his
knows
ass
that.
out, something crazy.
I think if Crawford feels like Crawford knows that they know, like, man, I'm trying to get some money and get the fuck up out of here. I ain't finna be marketable after this shit. I can be. He probably get another fight after this. After he win, he probably do one more fight
I
and
know the
then
perfect fight, but go ahead.
let it go. But Canelo, I'm gonna let you go. Canelo, he still will be marketable after this shit. Come on, man.
well, yeah, he's still quote unquote the face of boxing. So
He's still gonna be marketable. The Mexicans love him. They'll still ride with Canelo.
Yeah.
And look, after Bud win, they wouldn't know what they're gonna say. Snack.
Man, it's all. Oh man,
they better
everybody
not
on
say
snack.
nothing.
Everybody's microdosing over at snack.
Victor Conte.
I don't want to hear it, bro, because these niggas been talking hella crazy shit.
Devin
Oh, Bud
Haney.
too small.
Art man. They gonna be on your ass.
Man.
Snack, nigga. It was Snack. It was Victor. That's what they gonna say, man. He's still marketable after this shit, and I think Bud know that. Like, man, go ahead and take this ass with him, man. And like I said, I don't think he gonna
Bud
just.
don't strike me as that type of nigga though, man, because this is the type of fight that can really prove that he's the great. Man, even since this nigga was a kid, he ain't just lay down, nigga. His mama done said, nigga, that there's been many times where she had niggas in the neighborhood come try to whoop his ass for pay. And he ain't never just lay down and said, I'm tired of this shit.
Yeah,
Just
his
gave
mama
up.
crazy. I heard
Bud
that.
never Bud never strike me as that type of nigga that he's just trying to give up and quit.
He
No,
said
hell no.
his mama was trying to get him beat up, but he would never lose.
Oh
Yeah,
yeah.
like come on, that's
What?
like a winning mentality since a kid. I don't see him folding to Canelo.
I
Man.
Not
mean,
Canelo.
I know it's just sparring, but that video of him sparring Adames, current champion right now at 160, he fought him after that was the third person he fought in that sparring match. And as you can see, he was getting touched up by Adames, but he still broke him down and basically made him quit. So that should tell you that Bud is a tough dude. I'm not worried about him quitting, you know?
That nigga cracking.
The woman that gave life to Terrence Crawford had doubt in this man.
Cracking.
What you gonna do to him?
Right. So
I know
that
exactly,
nigga
right?
trying to prove his
Man
mama.
got shot in the head, drove himself to the hospital.
That man,
Man.
mama didn't
Who the
that.
And
fuck? Who's
and the
Bud's
legend.
ops? Who this nigga beefing with?
And that's the thing. No, that's the thing. Like Bud was just shooting dice type shit, and Bud is shit talking. So the minute you start taking niggas' money, and yeah, nigga, shook you down.
Bro, you could tell he's a bully. So I
Oh,
can definitely see
100%.
him.
100. Man, that nigga Bud was having niggas fear in
You,
their heart, bro. 100%.
you know he was beating niggas' ass in
for,
Omaha. He
for
did
shits and
something to
giggles.
somebody.
I
Yeah,
hope he man.
right.
I hope that ain't the case.
Uh,
But
but you could just tell that Bud wasn't going out there, goddamn, probably potentially looking for trouble. But you could tell he would definitely like try to pick on you a little bit.
I think it was somebody else's situation and he just got caught in it. But I know they said he was shooting dice and shit. Yeah.
Shooting dice and then got shot, but the legend says he walked to the hospital to check on the bullet. That's a real ass nigga.
Hey, shit, I won't be surprised.
He low key came out of nowhere because I mean he was a good amateur, but he wasn't like highly touted like a Floyd Mayweather or even a Shakur Stevenson.
That's the thing.
You know?
That's
I
the
know
thing
they
about
said
it.
his pops was a fighter too. I think his pops was a boxer too and shit.
Yeah.
I don't think
Bud?
Bud, I think his pops used to fight too, right? But he
Mhm.
wasn't around his pops or some shit for a long time.
Yeah.
I think his father was a fighter. His father was a boxer.
That would make a whole lot of sense because there's pictures of that boy as a damn near baby in that boxing ring.
Terrence Crawford. was a
I'm looking
boxer.
forward to it.
Yeah, his name was Terry Crawford.
Terry Crawford. Oh
Yeah,
damn! So his pops did box.
yeah, he was a boxer. He was like an amateur.
So his pops had to have been in his life at a young time at some point.
The dad of the six. Oh yeah, I don't know shit with him. I don't know his family life, but I know about his mama. They say yeah, he had some problems with his mama and shit. You want
Yeah,
them? Yeah. Hey,
I
but hey,
didn't.
this might be the last time we might see Mama Bud. She won't do her last little dance. Just to, hey,
Yeah,
you got to see his mama come in the ring after. Hey, you know, everybody don't forget she come in the ring after every fight.
yeah. But Crawford family be
I think
deep, bro. I
Canelo,
remember, what
I
happened?
think Canelo gonna crash out if he lose to Bud.
On that
Man,
Canelo mama be looking sad till she she don't want her son to get hurt. She be look like she finna cry even if he winning. I'm like, God damn, calm down, he winning. But shit, yeah, I feel like yeah, Crawford man, he ain't finna let this shit slip. Hell
I've
nah.
been looking for this interview of Bud talking about this fight, man, with Canelo, and he was basically explaining like the reason why he feels like Canelo's able to have like a good chin is because seeing that he's a vet, he knows how to brace for a shot and he knows how to roll a punch. He feels like if he catches Canelo with some shit that he don't see coming, he's gonna be able to hurt Canelo.
Off guard.
Do y'all believe that?
Absolutely, I saw John Ryder buzz Canelo, so definitely.
the steak is tough. You beat it long enough, it be tender.
I
I'm
feel like
I'm
man,
interested.
I feel like
I'm interested.
he gonna rock him, but he not gonna hurt him like where he going.
That's the thing. Like a lot of people now want to be like, oh no, Bud gotta hurt him. Bud gotta knock him out. Bud could take the smartest route and still put hands on him.
That's what I said. That's what I've been saying.
The
You
reason
know,
why they say they doubt it because they know if it goes to the scorecards, they're gonna rob Bud.
That too. That
that's just
is also a factor like that.
that's bullshit though. Like, how can they rob Bud on the scorecards with Canelo?
I see that, but at the
Look,
same time,
at the same time, remember one of the judges gave Canelo
A
one of the
fucking draw
on
Against
Mayweather with Mayweather,
against Mayweather. This nigga lost
man,
every single
every
round.
round,
Oh,
bro.
that's funny because both sides are saying that because the Canelo fans say Turkey like Bud, so he gonna rock with him.
That's just an excuse.
I think that's
Yeah.
bullshit. That's
yeah.
Turkey showed his hand,
That
man.
boy, now that boy putting up too much of that Saudi money to do that.
We know who he fuck with. He fuck with
Hey,
whoever.
Jose, you could always
He
hit
fuck,
that link.
he fuck with whoever put that bread in his pocket. Hell yeah, you right.
We know who he fuck with.
Bud looking pretty strong for this fight though.
Oh no, I ain't gonna lie, Bud. He ain't looking dehydrated. He ain't
Look
looking
at this shit.
tired or nothing. He ain't looking sick or nothing. That's why I'm like that was bro's walk around weight at one point in time. Just a matter of adjusting, fighting wise.
He ain't got to drain
Now
nothing.
it's really, to be honest, you know how everybody be like, oh, these fighters need to fight at their comfortable weight instead of trying to fight at small weight. They're running themselves trying to kill each other. Nigga, now
Nah.
Bud is fighting at that comfortable weight, the walk around weight.
Yeah.
Like Devin
If
for Brian Norman.
if Bud
Yeah.
hasn't lost a step footwork wise and his speed and him able to work it's gonna be a long night for Canelo.
And I don't think he has, bro. I don't think he has.
If bro don't really
Even
lose
if
a
he has
step,
a little
oh
bit, bro, I
shit.
think Canelo's
Like,
lost
look,
more.
it's like when he fought Madrimov, you got to weigh in at 154. He was big and he was still quick as a muff. He probably came in on that fight. He probably was 160, 65, 167, something like that. So for this, he probably gonna be like we said, 180 pounds. He's still gonna be quick, bro.
Yeah.
He ain't gonna slow down and be slow as fuck. Like,
How y'all think that first round gonna play out?
I think they both gonna fill each other out.
Yeah, they both gonna throw jabs back and forth and shit. And cut off the ring from each other to look like it's some sort of like ring activity,
Madrimov said shit,
ring
but
generalship.
harder than Virgil Ortiz. Shit.
Yeah.
Madrimov,
Madrimov, man, you saw Madrimov face after that fight, man. That motherfucker didn't know what. He was like, yeah, I was getting my right hand in there, but damn, that nigga could punch.
After this live, I'm about to watch that Madrimov fight. I'm trying to tell niggas, man, that nigga start
It
curling
was
up like a shrimp.
It was simply that right hand that kept throwing a wrench in what Bud wanted to do.
the last punch Bud landed, like I still remember that shit. Like
If you watch that Madrimov, Virgil, and Bud fight, he was way more aggressive with Virgil than Bud. So I think he's telling the truth about the power.
man, that Virgil fight, he was whooping his ass the first 3-4 rounds. I was like, man,
He
imagine
was.
I got this shit. But then yeah, Virgil just came with them body shots and just was breaking them down, man. I'm like, shit. I thought he was gonna stop him, but I was like, nah, he couldn't stop him or KO him. So
I'm not gonna lie to you, bro. Virgil, when Virgil fight Boots, that's gonna be a better fight than Canelo and Bud, guaranteed. It ain't gonna
Yeah,
be bigger. It ain't gonna be bigger, but it's gonna be a better fight.
yeah,
yeah.
that's gonna be a nice fight.
I ain't gonna lie. I had a little doubt in Boots once upon a time. Like once upon a time, I just didn't think he had that X factor to him. Cause bro, 30 fights in, and we ain't really seen nobody.
You talking about Ortiz? Oh, you
No,
talking about Boots?
Boots.
All right. Well, who the fuck have we seen, man? Like
Boots,
we
Boots,
seen
Boots doesn't have Devin's team is way better at business in a boxing than Boots'
only
team.
thing we learned from Boots is some of his opponents that's good. Like, oh, I like this nigga. Like, I start liking Chukazan after watching Boots. Like, he made
Bro,
me a fan
what?
of that nigga. Like, that's
Man.
the only thing we didn't see.
Cause when they set up that rematch, I'm like, man, Boots gonna lose this bitch.
Nah,
No,
Boots,
nah.
Boots,
Nigga, hold on.
Boots.
Back to that Ortiz Lupin shit, nigga. Lupin my nigga, but he ain't no fucking spring chicken, man.
No,
Let's
he
be
not.
fucking
The
real. I
nigga,
see.
the nigga's 29 years old.
I'm looking at
You're talking
Virgil the
about
same
Erickson
way I'm
Lupin?
looking at
Yeah.
dude from
Oh.
Dexter's looking at Dexter, man. I'm questioning him because Lupin is not no I like Lupin, but this nigga ain't no fucking spring chicken. This nigga that been knocked out in some more shit twice.
And I seen him hurt by niggas like Goucher. I
Man,
seen him
what?
hurt by all kinds of motherfuckers. I don't see him beat Virgil.
That Angel fight, that Angel Ramos fight,
His fans talking
he
about
was
some Virgil
lost
Ortiz against another elite fighter. I'm like, all right.
I
That's
thought he
PC
lost
play.
to Ramos. I got to keep it a buck. I thought he lost to Jesus Ramos.
No, I thought he was.
I
No,
watched
I
it
thought
like
he won the
I watched
Ramos.
it. I watched it twice.
I picked him
He
against Ramos.
edged it.
I seen him beat him
He
Ramos.
It was a close fight, but Virgil
Yeah.
not going
Ramos
to
didn't
keep
even
that
want
push.
that smoke. He didn't even want that rematch.
It
He
does
has
seem that way, but Virgil was going to keep that pressure on. He's not going to stop like Ramos.
and I think Lubin he planning for all that. They got a fight plan they got to come up with. But Lubin, he been fighting once a year, so it's like I don't know, man. He ain't.
I think that fight will tell us a lot how a Virgil a Boots fight would look.
Right.
Not all the way because they're not the same fighter, obviously, but there's some.
Right. That was their plan.
Yeah, that's big. Exactly.
Golden Boy, they know that, man. They riding a lot of shit on Virgil, so they ain't in the business of letting him lose no time fucking soon. Cause that's like they boy right now. Like,
yeah,
you gonna let that nigga lose to Lubin? Come on, man. Don't be surprised though. Lubin
the
is a
only way
dog.
Lubin winning that fight if he knocked that nigga out cold. He might have to kill Virgil Ortiz, like shoot his ass in the head, and then he might get a decision. Nah, I'm kidding.
That motherfucker gonna be in Fort Worth.
Yeah.
That shit. If I'm going to that motherfucker, that shit like 45 minutes away. But yeah, they know they ain't trying to set up. Virgil ain't finna lose nothing no time soon.
I'm not gonna lie to you, bro. I don't like Team Virgil. I don't like the dad. I don't like nothing about Team Virgil, bro. I don't like the fighter. He a good fighter himself, but I don't like him. He's arrogant. If you peep, you know. No, you are not the most duck man in boxing.
He try to play that little. He try to play like he humble. But yeah, he arrogant than a motherfucker. Like,
right. Oh, I'm not doing an interview with you because you said something about me. Like, man.
Nah, yeah, Virgil, he got some ways. But
yeah,
they building everything on Virgil.
It's okay.
He be acting like Boots. Like when Boots.
I do know what you mean, Dirk. I do know what you mean, Dirk.
Yeah, he's arrogant, bro.
That's why I be trying to tell niggas, and they look at me like I'm just a hater.
The motherfucker.
And I don't care. I'll take that hater title, but for something about Virgil, man, it's like, man, I see right through that nigga, man.
Fake.
nigga fighting around the fucking champions, and y'all nigga crowning him like he a fucking king. This nigga ain't touching that one belt.
Nigga said he was injured.
Bro. All of a sudden they
How
say,
you
okay,
let the
first,
little nigga? How you let the little nigga Xander touch a belt before you, bro? What the
but
fuck?
They get a belt and come fuck with me. You ain't even got a
You was
belt.
fighting on COVID cards. How do you let this nigga?
Man,
What? Damn, it was 5 years ago. You ain't fighting for a belt yet.
That nigga said go get a belt.
crazy.
You ain't
all
got
I
a
know
belt.
is,
How you
bro, there's no way a black fighter can get dropped 2 times in a fight and he'd not be called a hype job or overrated.
Bro, they calling
That's
Devin
real.
Haney a hype job for fighting a nigga on pads.
Yeah.
Yeah, fuck out of here,
This
bro.
nigga got dropped by a nigga who got stopped by a nigga on the Contender, a TV show that these 2000 babies don't even know about.
Peds and Nandlon.
I mean, these same people get on Buff for having quote unquote a tough fight with Madrimov, but then these same people don't got no smoke for Inoue getting dropped by a DoorDash driver. Literally a
Man,
DoorDash
what?
driver.
Wait, didn't he got dropped by Nonito Donaire, didn't he?
Hey,
I mean, at least that nigga's at least he's a legend, bro. At
yeah,
least
yeah,
Nonito's a legend, but I'm talking about
He
the
was old
DoorDash
as
driver.
fuck.
yeah.
Yeah, he was old, but that power don't go away though, as you
People
can
say,
see.
man, in a way, they say he was on that shit too. But and when he
And I
started
like
fighting,
Inoue. I don't like bashing because I like his style. He's a good fighter, but like we got to keep the same energy.
Yeah, I most definitely fuck with anyway, but I ain't gonna, he do got a questionable chin moving forward.
he start fighting over here. He start having that.
Oh yeah, he fighting America. It might be over.
I mean, we don't have anybody in the weight class that can fuck with him.
That's what I'm saying. Since he been fighting over here, yeah, it ain't been his performances ain't been that good, but they act like they just masterpieces.
Because I don't think Inoue will move up to like the Nick Balls of the world, the Shushu Carringtons of the world. Because I
Oh,
think
no, he'll
the
beat Nick
fighter,
Ball. Nick Ball trash.
I can see that, but I think Shushu will probably
Nick Ball not trash, bro.
Man, he basic as hell, bro. We talk about basic fighters. He's basic.
Look, he's
Put him in there with somebody with some real skill.
Look,
he's strong
basic.
as hell.
He's basic, but a lot of people can't deal with that style.
Nick, the reason Ford lost that fight, and I'm not making excuses for it, but I think it's a legit excuse, bro. He was weight drained than a motherfucker.
He was drained, right? But at that weight, he gonna dominate that weight class for a while if he stay there. That's all I'm saying. And he ain't moving up, and he need to because he big as fuck. He's a big ass fucking flyweight. Like that nigga big as a motherfucker. Like just go to featherweight, bro. Your ass is big as hell. You look like a little tank.
Yep.
But yeah, he gonna dominate that weight class for as long as he stay there. You know, but he got a basic style, but a lot of people can't deal with that shit. That nigga is coming at you nonstop.
Yep. If it ain't broke, don't fix it.
It's a lot of shit. You may got my game plan, but that don't mean you can beat it. You may know what I'm gonna do, but shit, that don't mean you can beat it.
Everybody got a game plan till they get punched in their face.
Probably him and Bud are probably the two best counter punchers in boxing.
Oh, 100%. That's the thing. Like with Bud's counter punching, it's like you might not even be ready for it. He throwing it the minute you start to throw yours.
Yeah, he tried to catch you between his shots, but that can be dangerous against a guy like Canelo.
It can. The more shorter, stockier version, absolutely.
That's what I said, man. Canelo, man. Bud fights, they always exciting, man. He gonna take some shots to give some shots.
But if Bud start to stick his tongue right back out at him after Canelo throwing his hardest shit, I don't know, pimp. He might be out of there. Canelo might get out of there.
But Canelo, I don't see Canelo, man. I don't see him.
Bro, Bud knock out Canelo will be insane.
That'll be insane.
Internet gonna break.
Bro. Twitter, YouTube, Facebook, all that shit will be glitched out for at least a good 30 minutes, bro.
Broken, boy.
Straight up.
That shit, everything gonna be broke. It's gonna be some fights. It's gonna be some shootouts, nigga. It's gonna be some
in Las Vegas. You might be right, bro.
Motherfucker, pray for. Yeah, bro. You gotta pray for California, Arizona, Vegas, Texas. You gotta pray for all that shit.
Nigga, it's gonna be some race rides, nigga. It's
gonna be some
race
Man, folks gonna be rolling up on black people just
Man, you
cutting their
think you
grass, let off some shot. Like, oh, okay, you think you better than me because you got some good grass? Then hold
you
on.
think you playing? I'm for bro. It's gonna be something, bro. It's gonna be some incidents as a result of whoever win, bro. On both sides, it's gonna be some crazy shit. Like this shit is, I'm not trying to be funny. It's
Hell no, bro. Motherfuckers really be involving their life within that shit, and it's like,
involving it, bro. Man, boxing is some other shit, man.
Straight
That's
up,
why
it's like
boxing ain't that big, but boy, it's big. Like motherfuckers take it serious.
I'm gonna be real with y'all, bro. I feel like that's a one sided beef. Like,
what?
they,
Of course,
huh?
of course, it's one side to be. I personally don't feel like
One sided
Black
beef
people
with
don't give a damn about them like the way they do us.
absolutely because we got too much shit to be worried about a motherfucker who wanna
it's gonna.
Yeah,
I get what you're saying. Yeah,
bring race into it.
black folk ain't worried.
especially since especially since most black people, especially folks in the Midwest and in the South,
I'm
don't
in the
really
Midwest.
don't interact with them like that.
But
You know,
nah.
I got some Mexicans up here,
in the
and
South. Nah, what you mean
it's
in the
kind of
South?
split.
Nigga, this shit
well,
is
it depends where
great.
you are in the South. I'm talking about like Georgia. Maybe I don't know if Georgia.
Yes,
was
I
different.
know. Like, yeah, I'm in Texas, so we got all the Mexicans.
I got
But
some
yeah,
kid folk in
I don't,
Georgia. It's a good amount of Mexican folk.
I don't. Yeah, like Georgia and Louisiana, and I talk to them. They don't really know about Mexicans like that. Like they don't
But
Mississippi.
Some of them
from my
too old.
experience, I mean, here in Arizona, I live in Arizona, so
I know you know
the
about
ones I
Mexicans.
know they're cool. But I know in California, some parts of California is different. So I can't.
Arizona, right? Arizona,
South,
California,
Central.
Texas, and New Mexico. Like, yeah, we
Yeah,
got the Mexicans, right?
yeah.
We got Mexicans, nigga, and it's racist. Like Mexicans cool, yeah, but a lot of these motherfuckers racist as hell. Like especially in Cali. Like my partner, like, dude that was just on. Like, bro, but it's gonna be something, man. It's gonna be some shit going on as a result of this shit. But yeah, if Bud knock out Canelo, internet broken, man.
Man,
I'm not counting on a knockout though.
a lot of these little boxing channels finna lose some money because that's all they're gonna have to talk about.
They gonna have to talk about it. They gonna have to come back on. They gonna be doing their live streams and shit. A lot of fight going on.
Right.
I just can't believe it's so close. I ain't really seen no big build up or no promotions but like R said, they ain't even gotta sell this fight. Like this bitch sold.
Low key,
Sold.
that sparring picture made the fight even bigger. I
Right.
feel like they gave it like new life.
They ain't really do too much. I feel
I
like
think it's positive for Bub because it probably motivated him even more. Like, oh, okay, I think y'all got to team up against me. Okay, I got something for you.
Yeah, Bud probably ain't even care, but he could say he didn't care, but yeah, he probably cared.
Nah, Bud take everything personal, bro. He got that Michael Jordan mindset.
Yeah,
Everything
a lot of most boxers they take shit personal as a motherfucker. Like
100%.
Like just like Bud after the Spence fight, that nigga he made sure he called out everybody that doubted him. Remember when you said it? I'm like, come on, man, you ain't got.
I mean, it's like I understand because like the way he beat Spence, like I didn't expect Bud to just run through him the way he did. I expected like more of like a tactical type of fight.
Or you know what Bud when he my bad, bro. When Bud do that push you off shit.
Oh yeah,
he did
that was the first time.
I was like, yeah, that's he won.
He's strong.
Time to go to work.
Bud do that, and he do that damn near every fight. When he do that, it's over with. Like, get off me, nigga.
Man,
you remember when Jeff Horn, whatever his name is, the one that fought Pacquiao, he was bullying Pacquiao. You know, he tried to do that same shit to Bud. Bud tossed him like a child.
Nigga, get off me.
Yeah.
He do that to damn near everybody he fight. Like, man, that's his signature right there, bro. Once I saw that,
if he does that to Canelo, that'd be insane. I don't see that happening.
Yeah, Canelo big than a bitch.
Yeah.
That's why I'm like, Canelo, man. Canelo, I don't know.
Canelo fans piss me off, bro.
Oh, good.
These niggas, Look, is Canelo short? Yes, but he's not little.
Did you eat dick all day?
Like, look at Mike Tyson. That man is 5'11". Jermell Charlo 6 foot. Who's bigger?
Listen,
Who's a bigger man?
they both the same height, but Crawford got a longer reach than Canelo.
Yeah, but Canelo has got way more mass.
Mass and right, but
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
we're gonna see if
look at
that
his
shit.
look at that nigga legs.
We're gonna see if
Like he
that
got
works
freak from.
his
Yeah.
benefit or his detriment. We're gonna see whether it work against him or for him with Terrence Crawford.
Yeah.
But I know Crawford finna be quick than a motherfucker.
That would be smart because Canelo definitely slowed down going up in weight. He don't got the
Mm.
same explosiveness he had when he fought Triple G, for example.
Fuck no.
I
Triple G
actually
was
thought Triple G won at least one of them fights, in my opinion.
I feel like he won the first fight.
Yeah.
That was the prettiest one to me. That was the best fight shit to me. Shit. If
Canelo
that's the
was
one,
smart when he fought Triple G because he saw the Danny Jacobs fight that Triple G was slowing down.
man, Triple G,
Mm-hmm.
Danny arguably won that fight.
sticking
You
to
can
the
take away the knockdown.
that's his biggest fight to me before Canelo. I never liked Triple G, but
That's the best plan. If you want to study how to cut off the ring, watch Triple G.
yeah, that nigga was strong. Shit, he had
Or
some
better.
height.
It's like the way Triple G threw his punches didn't make it seem like he was stronger, but the way his opponents would react to it, like, damn, he just hit that motherfucker.
This nigga hit hard than a motherfucker. Yeah, man, I remember Canelo mama had. She was concerned.
Yeah.
But yeah, man, we're almost there.
Wait, so when, like 2 weekends from now?
Next weekend, man.
Oh shit, hell yeah.
Next
That's
Saturday. Yeah.
that is one of the pay-per-views. I'm like, yeah, I'm buying that shit.
Man, I wish the Brian Norman and Devin fight was there. I wish it was in Vegas. I was gonna go to this fight, but shit, some shit happened. But
Heard.
man, yeah, bro, fucking Vegas, man, niggas gonna fight Canelo and Crawford, boy. It's gonna be crazy. The rest of the year is a good little lineup of fights.
Yeah.
I don't think we got shit in December though. Got Shakur January.
Well, that official?
Yeah, except T.O. bitch ass don't want to fight. He gonna fight Roach. Like he said, he gonna fight Roach if T.O. dumbass don't want to fight. They say T.O. turned down $6 million. It's like, well, I don't think T.O. gonna take the fight, man. So
I
just go
always
ahead.
felt I always felt Shakur was the best of the even though he wasn't part of the Four Kings, I always felt he was better than all them dudes.
Nah, Shakur still ain't been tested. If you ask me, he
I
ain't
mean,
still ain't fought nobody to be, amongst that. To me, he ain't really fought nobody. Who has he fought?
I think Zapata was a good tester.
Well, that's it.
Because
And Zapata,
stylistically, a guy like Zapata is supposed to give guys like Shakur problems, and which he did give Shakur some problems. So it was a good test.
I don't think Zapata was a worthy enough opponent. Nah, man. Nigga just got
I
knocked
think
down.
so.
Former. Nah,
Al-
man. Zapata.
Also, look how niggas don't really want to fight Shakur. We're being honest, bro. A lot of niggas try to avoid this dude.
Who is there to fight him besides nobody want to see him fight nobody but Tank. And
Heard.
then
Tank didn't want to fight him.
Mm-hmm.
don't want to fight
Tio
no fucking fight.
playing
Tio don't want to fight
Tio
no
playing.
fucking fight. Just like Tio said.
He
Rank
wanted
could
to
have
fight Boots.
that shit was
He,
fake,
he
bro.
wanted to.
That shit
No,
was
I,
fake.
I think I think it was real. Let me tell you
That
why.
was a publicity
If you
stunt,
lose,
bro.
no, I think it was real. Let me tell you why. If you lose to Devin or Shakur, you lose to a
What?
guy close to your weight class. It's no excuses. If you lose to
No,
Boots, you can always say I was going for greatness. He
So
was
you
bigger
think
than me.
Tio? So you think Tio was gonna go up to 147 or 154 and fight Boots, but still with this fight with Shakur that's supposedly being negotiated is at 140. He was gonna go up to 147 or 154. First time in fight Boots. With
Yeah,
ducking
because
everybody that he's ducked before. He ducked Matias, he ducked Richardson Hitchens, he ducked Devin Haney. Now he's
yeah,
ducking Boots. And, I mean, now he's ducking Shakur. You think he really was gonna fight Boots?
yeah, because
Oh,
again, if you all them other guys you just named, there'll be no excuse if you lose to them. But if you lose to Boots, he can always say, "Oh, he was bigger than me. I was going for greatness." So that's what
yeah.
his fans would say.
Tito wasn't finna go fight. He wasn't finna fight him, man. No risky ass fight like
Yeah, I don't
Boots
think.
moving up.
Also, I think I'm gonna be real with you. I think Tio and Devin saw that Boots was having a hard time making weight. Um, that's part of the reason why that Karen fight looked the way it did, by the way, and that's why all of a sudden they want to fight him now.
Now the Karen
It's
fight look the
very
way it
simple.
is. Boots just ain't got elite
No,
defense. Chukazan
no,
is actually
no.
a
I think. What would Devin look like if he was at 135 and then you put him on a rehydration clause on top of that? He was already having a hard time making weight. Now I want you to add a rehydration clause to it.
with the IBF. I know, but he didn't have
Exactly.
to. He didn't have to. He didn't have to
What?
do that with the unification fight. But yeah, with the Chukazan
Yeah,
fight,
yeah. And guess what? In the unification fight, he looked good, right? There you go. You're proving my point.
I'm saying Chukazan is a good fighter. That's what I'm saying.
He is. He is. But I believe because if you watch that fight in the mid rounds, Boots was looking good, but then he started slowing down. I think that weight cut was starting to get to him. And that,
He was
if
fighting
you
the
listen to
boxer.
fighters,
He was
if you
fighting the
listen to
boxer.
fighters, bro, when you have a hard weight cut, they say that it usually shows up in the late rounds, and that's when Karen was having his most success.
I don't think he was cutting. I don't think he was having a hard time.
Man, we all know, bro. You saw this nigga during the standing on his way in, bro. I mean, the weight week,
Oh, yeah,
motherfucker looked like a
that was
crypt keeper.
then. That was then. That was this. The Chukazan fight was
That
what?
nigga looked Mannix them in his right in their eyes and said, "I ain't having no troubles making weight."
Bro,
I
But
I
like,
mean, but y'all know that's fighters speak. Fighters are never going to tell you they're hurt. They're never going to tell you they got an injury, especially
nah,
before a fight.
niggas
And they
will
never
tell.
going to tell you they had a hard time making weight because they don't want the know there's a weakness for the opponent.
They gonna tell you after.
Yeah, they're going to tell you after, but they're not going to tell you before. Let's
But
be for real.
I'm saying at that time when he fought Chukazan for the second time, I don't think he had trouble making weight. That was what, last year, the year before last.
Did you? We all saw the picture with Canelo, bro. This nigga is huge. You really think he didn't have a hard time making 147 at
That's
28
now.
years old?
That's now. I'm talking about 2 years ago or a
That
year ago
Karen
when he
fight was
fought.
not 2 years ago. That was like what was that? This
Yeah,
this
last year
past
or
year?
the year before. Yeah, that was last year or 13 months or some shit ago. I don't know how long ago it was.
But even in the Avanesian fight, he didn't look right.
No, but that's not weight, man. That's because
I think it is, bro. I think it's the weight,
Boots
bro.
defense is
Yeah,
not. He got
it's not,
his offense is his deep, bro. He ain't got no defense like that. He just he relies on what he want to do, like which make him get caught a
bro.
lot.
His defense relies on his reflexes. So if you're having a hard time making weight, that's gonna affect your reflexes.
Nah, Boots just not
It
like that.
will. That's,
What people think.
oh, he definitely like that, and he's better than Devin Haney too.
Hell no.
Yeah,
He
he
should have fought him, man. He should have
Get
fought
the
him.
fuck out. I knew
Boots better than
I
Haney.
knew it was coming. I just said
yeah.
I was
Of course it was
coming.
Kevin. Nigga. If anybody with eyes to see, he's better than that
Had
nigga.
a hard time against boxers,
Boots
bro.
can do anything Devin can do. Devin can't do the shit Boots do.
No, he couldn't.
What does he do? What does he do?
He couldn't stay at the
Name one thing.
welterweight division long enough to unify multiple titles.
Nigga, he
And
did
defend
unify
the belts.
titles. What are you talking about?
Multiple unifications.
Okay, so what? Mario Barnes wanted to fight Pacquiao, and Brian Norman is a duck.
Brian Norman about to get his ass kicked by
The
Davis.
reason he's fighting you is because you were a much easier fight than Boots. You're not a threat like that.
My thing
That's
with
why.
Boots,
And if you don't
you
believe
talking
me,
about Haney, nigga? He ain't fighting me.
yeah. If you don't believe me,
Boots
if you don't
seen,
believe
bro.
me,
Boots
if you
seen,
don't believe me,
they
who
know
every
what they
single day on live, who is Senior talking about? Is he talking about Haney or is he talking about Boots?
He was talking about both of them niggas.
No, he talking about Boots,
But I
nigga. He
tell
don't
you
give a
what,
damn
nigga,
about
if
Haney.
somebody had an opportunity to fight Devin Haney, he said Dev to that weight class.
Yeah, we can't make. He also had opportunity to fight Tio. He also turned that down.
real
Like,
real niggas like Dev, they stuck around at the weight class and fought the fucking
nah. Oh, this nigga's having a hard time making weight. Let me throw it off at the last second. Fuck out of here, scary ass nigga.
So Dev didn't have a hard time making weight. Look at the Cambosis weigh in.
Yeah, at 135, and that's why he left.
Look at the Cambosis weigh in.
Nigga
After
fought
that,
one
he went
time at
on to fight
140.
Lomachenko.
He
Boots
fought
not
him
built like
again.
that.
What do you mean? He fought
Boots
him
ain't
again.
trying to
fought
make no.
Lomachenko.
He's not trying to make no sacrifices.
Bro,
No
you are a weight
sacrifices.
bully. You had one fight at 140 and moved up immediately. You are a weight bully.
No, he fought one fight at 140 and got cheated. So you know what? I'm taking a year off.
You
I'll
had
just
one
come back
fight at
at
140 and then
147.
moved up
At
immediately.
140. What are you talking about? He
Right.
fought Prograde, then he went and fought Ryan. And Ryan cheated
That was
on the
two
weight. So
fights.
how the fuck is Ryan not the
Right,
weight?
what we
bully?
talking about? This nigga say he had
Fuck.
one fight. See how
Okay, you had two fights at 140 and you still a weight bully.
Nah, don't do that. Don't do that,
fights.
nigga.
I think you just listening to narratives of other people.
It's like I wish I could block this hater talk. Hey, the people say you a hater.
He's not gonna block me, bro. That's my guy. But look, Hitchens and Devin Haney are really the same fighter.
Don't even start tonight, nigga.
140.
Please
Yeah,
don't. Please don't. Don't even start tonight, nigga. Just
I know you don't like Hitchens. Let me leave Hitchens
because
out
this
of
nigga
it.
Hitchens. I seen this nigga on the beach. I seen this nigga
me.
on the beach looking Haitian as fuck, man. Had the little gut with the flat chest. I said this nigga like a Haitian father of four right now. This nigga ain't serious.
That nigga was seasoned.
Right now.
That nigga was happy.
That nigga was happy off of beating Devin's leftovers. Make it make sense.
My thing
Talking
is,
about he like Devin. No, nigga,
Hey, I can't lie. He look good.
I mean, I ain't gonna lie.
He looked good against Cambosis.
Hitchens looked very good, especially the way he was sticking that jab in there. Like, bro, it looked like Hitchens
jab
could
is
solely beat him on his jab. But at the same time,
Cambosis then took
Just like Devin, I tell you, they're the same fighter. They're the same
at
fighter.
the same time, in my opinion, I thought Loma looked much better against him.
Cambosos ain't, man. Terrible.
Yeah,
Hitchens look so good against Cambosos. Nigga, this nigga didn't took what 3 losses in a row. Come on,
I mean,
man.
it ain't like the only person who really beat up Cambosis was Lomachenko.
Bro, Devin beat that nigga for
Devin beat that nigga ass. In that second fight, this nigga said Devin.
Y'all just basing everything.
He making it sound like it was Floyd Gotti or some type shit. Like, come on, man.
I want it to be knockouts and stoppages. Bro, these are 135 pounders.
Well, hold on. That boy
And you like a 160 pounder. You should be stopping these niggas.
Is Hitchens seriously ducking Subriel Matias, or is that just a
narrative?
This
nigga talking about some old rehydration clause at 150.
All them niggas is ducks. But Devin.
Everybody rehydrate, even if ain't no rehydrate clause in there.
Hey, let me get this off because y'all gonna be. Let me just say this because y'all gonna be mad. Y'all gonna be mad when I say this, but let me get it off. Let me land the plane. Trust me. Niggas like Hitchens and Devin Haney, and to a certain extent, but even though he already proved himself, Shakur Stevenson do not like pressure fighters. Like real deal pressure fighters.
Devin came up fighting pressure fighters in Mexico.
No, bro, you were fighting bums in Tijuana, nigga. That's not the same.
In Mexico.
That is the same.
Pressure fighters.
No, nigga.
He said that is the same.
AAU and the NBA is not the same.
Oh my fucking! Get the fuck out of
here. Come on, man.
Nigga, just because your man couldn't do shit with Lemoyne, don't mean Dev couldn't, nigga.
It's his favorite
style to fight. He couldn't do shit with who now?
Lemoyne's Lemons.
Oh, Lemos.
Yeah, niggas that forgot about that shit. Niggas in fought Cambosis, and all of a sudden niggas that forgot this nigga struggled against Lemons.
I mean, you low-key struggled with JoJo Diaz.
Call that nigga Lemons.
Who's you, nigga? I ain't struggled, nigga. I ain't fighting nobody.
I mean, you say y'all, so I'm gonna say you.
Y'all act like, look, y'all act
team
like,
Haney.
Y'all wait, y'all act, bro. When he fought JoJo Diaz, y'all act like JoJo Diaz. Everybody wasn't riding his dick.
Bro, he beat JoJo Diaz like fucking 9 rounds to 3. What the fuck are we
That's why JoJo Diaz ain't shit now.
Bro, JoJo Diaz is a mid-level fighter.
Nigga, after that fight, nigga,
now he is
never been the same.
I remember telling
JoJo Diaz. The same.
Shakur would not lose a round to a nigga like JoJo Diaz. Not one round.
Oh my god, this nigga probably won't even watch.
You lost rounds to this nigga. It was like a 8-4, 7-5 type of fight.
JoJo Diaz was a Mexican southpaw. Everybody was on his dick, and they knew
he took Devin's jab away. Did you notice that he took Devin's jab away?
That's why. he's a good scalp on his record. Everybody would
He
act
an
like he's
okay fighter, bro, but
everybody would act
he
like
showed
he's
some flaws in Devin Haney. There's no way you put a nigga like JoJo Diaz against a Boots Ennis and
Yo,
he
and then
lose.
look, let's go back to the fight. Are you acting like Devin just was they
He not on
robbed
that level, bro.
Diaz?
He a good fighter, but he
Oh,
not elite.
wait. Are you acting like they just robbed JoJo Diaz and Devin wasn't putting paws on that
No, he
nigga?
didn't. But that's the fight that told me that Devin ain't like that.
Oh my god, this guy! I don't even think you watched the fight, bro.
Oh, I watched the fight, bro. I ain't never seen Devin get touched up so much in a fight.
Everybody go watch the JoJo Diaz versus Devin Haney fight, and we're gonna have this conversation next time. Go and watch.
Nigga, he just hating, bro. This nigga act like
Yeah,
he shit.
And that nigga ain't got no power, bro.
JoJo
Yeah,
Diaz, he's a 135er, bro. We already established this.
He really a 130 pounder, if we're being honest.
Tank fucked up boxing because he's a 135 pounder, knocking people out. Now everybody's basing everything off Tank. Or if he ain't knocking nothing out, he ain't
No.
good. He ain't good.
No, like when Shakur fought when
Niggas
Shakur
are-
fought a nigga on the same level as JoJo Diaz, which was Oscar Valdez, he washed that nigga. You didn't watch JoJo Diaz. You lost like 5 rounds to this nigga. It's not the same level.
Valdez
Yes, Oscar Valdez,
was fighting what
2
at
division champ.
130. So you
Okay,
comparing
JoJo was a 30 pounder.
divisions.
JoJo was a 30 pounder. Matter of fact, he started at 126.
But when he fought Devin, was he a 130 pounder?
No, he was a 35 pounder going up in weight.
Man, y'all, Oscar Valdez.
Come on, man. I like Dev is a good fighter, but y'all he's not Buck Crawford.
You trying to act like JoJo Diaz wasn't shit. And that
He's
look,
mid, bro. He's a C level fighter.
He is
B
now.
minus. B
At
minus.
that time, nigga, everybody was on JoJo Diaz dick.
Okay, at that time, what was he? B minus. Okay, I'll give you a B minus.
Beat him. Everybody, oh, well, JoJo Diaz ain't shit. That's what everybody do. That's what everybody do after Devin win. Like, oh well, he wasn't shit anyway. Like, get the fuck out of here, man.
Look, man, all these dudes below 30, age 30, the only special fighters that I see is Bam Rodriguez, Shakur Stevenson, and Boots. That's it. The rest of these niggas is Keyshawn.
What about Shakur Stevenson? What about Shakur Stevenson is so
special
to you?
The nigga that
I'm glad you asked me that question, brother.
Not even talking about fighting Dev. This nigga said that Dev look. Let me put in perspective. Turkey's the nigga that's putting money. You know, he's footing the bill every time, right? This nigga has enough paper to make Shakur versus Haney. Instead of Shakur talking that Haney talk, he's saying, "Man, that nigga too big and too skilled. I want to fight Conor Benn." And this is not something
he did not say that, nigga. He put words in his mouth.
Not twisting the narrative.
Yes, the fuck he did. What the fuck
he did not say he's too skilled. Stop it.
He said he's too big.
But this nigga added 2 skills. Like you don't gotta exaggerate.
Say things without saying it.
No, that's not. And also, if he goes up to 147, he's not coming back down. So that's why he don't want to do that. Man, he got some shit to do at 140 and 135. It's bigger fights down there too.
Y'all can defend Shakur all y'all fucking want, but Shakur know what it is. Shakur know what it is.
That might happen one day, bro. And I got money on Shakur. We could put whatever you want to do on that. I promise you.
Nigga, we could bet 1,000 on that shit. I swear.
Oh, okay, bet. But I don't like doing bets for fantasy fights. When that fight is actual feasible, we could do that.
Shakur know what it is. Y'all act like y'all don't know. Shakur know.
Bro, you saw his own daddy said, "Man, sparring Shakur, bro. If you get one punch in, it'll be a good day." What does that tell you? Shakur was cooking that boy in sparring.
Man, nigga, we saw the sparring. Didn't you see it?
That was one fight, and yeah, Shakur got the edge on Dev for sure.
Cooked. Was he getting cooked?
No, he wasn't getting cooked, but Shakur, you can see.
Man, you can't say nobody won that sparring. And then look, when they dropped the full video, Shakur quit. Shakur quit.
About? No, he didn't.
Yeah, bro.
I know which one you talk about. Even in that one, he was having the edge.
You can go and look at it, my nigga. It's on.
Even in that one, he had the edge on Shakur. I mean, on Dev.
Nigga, know the fuck he did. That's how you just buy. You didn't bought into all.
I'm not lying, bro. I know.
shit,
This
man.
nigga Dirk is a bona fide Haney hater.
He done bought into all the shit and he can't go back on it. He can't go back
No,
on it.
bro. I really truly believe Shakur is the more skilled fighter.
Fuck no. Based off of what?
He is, bro. He got better defense
Let
than
me tell you,
Dev.
Who has
this is
he
Shakur.
fought?
Shakur's a hell of a fighter, but he fights
He
at his
is.
own. He tries to control distance as much as possible. The minute he fights a nigga that's saying fuck that, fuck your distance, I'm gonna close the gap.
He just
I'm
did.
gonna throw some shit. No, not no fucking coordinated nigga like Zapata, nigga.
I'm about
The minute he
another
fights a nigga like Devin Haney.
slick
Look,
fighter.
you've been watching Shakur all
Devin
his
Haney
career,
is
right?
not for the close distance on Shakur, bro. He can't
You've
even
been
fight in
watching
the pocket.
Shakur his
Oh
whole
my
career,
God.
right?
Devin can't fight in the
The
pocket.
time that this
No.
nigga got hit flush
my
the most
Yes.
was that sparring against Devin Haney. The cleanest time he even got hit was in that motherfucking spar. Dev hit that nigga with a left hook to the gut and up top. That nigga had no answer for that shit. And
Combination.
you
I'm not
telling
gonna
me
lie to
think
you,
Dev
bro.
can't do that in the pros
I'm done. I'm
if
at
done.
a
Y'all
if
bigger
got
Dev
weight? He know this.
I'm
That's
done.
if
Y'all
Dev try
got
to
that's why
fight
I'm
that
not
nigga in the
listening to
pocket,
Dirk.
bro, he's
I'm
gonna get
listening to
cooked.
Shakur. I'm not listening to Dirk. I'm listening to Shakur. Shakur already know what's up.
I'm
Nigga,
done.
Turkey
Y'all
could have
got
made that fight happen right now. That nigga said, nah, I'd rather
Shakur
fight
know
Conor
what's up,
Ben.
bro. Shakur don't want to bet on himself,
I
bro.
pray that fight get made. I pray that
I
fight
do
get made.
too. I pray.
What
That's
you
the
mean,
We
pray?
can put
You gotta
whatever
go
you want
ask
on.
Shakur.
that's the
You
fight.
notice nobody said, damn, Shakur, why you don't want to fight Dev? Nobody's saying
They
that.
know because they know his fans scared.
And once Shakur get this Tio fight, his resume gonna start looking better than Devin too.
Hell
Why?
no.
Because nigga Dev beat somebody who beat T.O. What we talking
It
about?
don't work like that, bro. Because I know in your heart, you know Campbell's
All
not better
right.
than Tio.
And then T.O.
I
he might not
mean,
even
nigga,
get
in
this
a
fucking
fight that
T.O. fight.
determines that, he did.
Okay, yeah,
My Lord.
you got one lucky fight in, bro. Cool.
It would be lucky if he came back and whooped him in the rematch, but that never happened. So
He ain't
I
we
mean,
have to stand
he
on
wanted
that.
to fight at 140, but Cambosa's no better. He'll get knocked out.
Nigga can't name why Shakur.
Woulda,
Name
coulda,
one.
shoulda, nigga.
I
All I
can tell
know
you why
is
Shakur is
facts.
better than Devin Haney. Let me
Facts,
tell you
nigga.
why. Let me tell you why Shakur is more skilled.
Let me ask you a question. Name me his. Don't say Zapata because Zapata ain't shit. Name me
You're gonna
his
tell
most.
me name his best wins.
Yeah, name
I'm
his
not.
most
I don't
notable.
want to go.
Oscar
I don't want to.
Valdez.
You have
I
to
don't want to.
base it off. You have to have a basis for what you're saying, bro.
No, you don't, because when you niggas, a
What?
lot of niggas were saying,
What,
let me tell
nigga?
you why. Let me
What the
tell you
fuck
why. A
you
lot of
doing?
niggas were saying Earl Spence got a better resume at 147 than Bud. That shit don't matter, bro. It really don't matter.
Them niggas fought
So
damn near the same
let me
people.
tell you why Shakur will cook Devin Haney the same reason why Bud cooked Earl Spence. It's a
Go
skill
ahead,
issue.
go ahead and make something up.
Well,
Go ahead.
Shakur is better at maintaining distance than Devin Haney. No doubt
Nigga,
about it.
you believe some shit Shakur don't
No,
even believe.
you
Yeah,
can't.
he do. And
He's
when
good
it
at
comes to inside fighting,
was
Shakur is on
known.
a whole different level than Devin Haney. That's a fact. His inside fighting is way better than Devin. You know that. Art knows that. He ain't gonna admit it, but he know that.
So all right,
And then
so since we're comparing, give me 2 or 3 fights where Devin just looks super bad on the inside, and then give me 2
Jojo
or 3.
Diaz, Jojo Diaz, Linares, Lomachenko.
Linares,
Do you want me to keep going?
he beat that nigga for 11, 12 rounds. What are you
No, he
talking
didn't.
about?
No, he didn't.
He didn't
Jojo was
win.
touching his ass up.
He didn't win 10, 11 rounds.
Hey, Art, are you able
What
to
are you
stream that
talking
fight,
about?
the highlights for that fight, so we can see this nigga getting touched up?
What fight?
He just
Or
talking bull.
JoJo and Devin, just the
Bro,
highlight.
this nigga is
I
just
said
he's
Jorge
just yapping.
Linares, and I said Jojo Diaz fight.
I'm
I'm
dead.
able to
Yeah,
pull this up though. Ain't that your man Shakur?
he gonna
Dev
keep
Devin,
he
can't
gonna
do
keep
this.
he
Dev
gonna
can't
keep
do this.
replaying that
Dev
whole.
can't do that. Look at this shit.
Devin's 16 years
Nigga,
old.
imagine this with smaller gloves, nigga. Look how clean he just crocked this nigga.
So we all know Dev can't
Look,
crack an egg. So
so here's the
what
thing.
would it matter?
Here's the thing. Shakur
Shakur
knows.
can't crack an egg. What the fuck are you talking about?
Hold on, Dirk.
Fuck.
Shakur
You just want to
knows
hate on
this.
Devin.
Hold on, beat. Shakur knows this, right? Reason why Shakur says, nigga, he wants to fight Conor Ben. I'm not trying to hear this shit that Dirk talk about because I'm listening to the actual fighter, nigga. If he was really about that, he'd say, nigga, well, I want that winner of
Fight
Dev versus
Devin.
Norman. That's easy.
Nigga want to
Nigga,
fight
you fight
Conor
at 135 and you already a big 135, nigga. You can make that jump to 147, but nah, nigga said, hell no. I'm not gonna dare to be great because I know Devin Haney will fuck it. He got something for my ass, nigga. What the
Y'all
fuck?
casual. Y'all Y'all don't understand. Shakur has been on Top Rank since he was like a teenager. Meaning he's gonna get put. All these opponents they're putting in front of him are bums. So
Nah,
yes, he's
bro.
gonna
The
look
fade
good.
ain't no bone.
He's gonna look good.
That's why Shakur was jealous of Dev for real, because Dev really came to a company that Shakur was stuck on for fucking a minute, and
And
just
do his
came and
thing.
just won the belts and beat the nigga that you've been trying to fight for a
Beat
minute,
the biggest nigga on Top Rank
and then
at their
dipped and said,
network,
"I'm out."
at their own network.
So the
And
reason,
he also gave Shakur an opportunity to fight. Shakur said, "Nah." Now hearing hearing Shakur talk about how he views Devin as big and he really not looking in for that fight. Now
Shakur know what's up.
it makes a lot of sense about that 25%. It wasn't
Shakur
worth
know
the risk
what's
to him. It
Shakur
wasn't
know
worth the
what's up,
risk for
bro.
him.
Shakur know what's up, bro. Y'all keep on acting because
And
y'all
then
want to go on
you
this
know
Devin Haney
my
hate
dude
train.
Dirk, he never puts this in consideration. Around that time he ducked Devin Haney, that's around the time the nigga talking about his hands hurting. Maybe that's one of the reasons he didn't want to go into a fight with Dev. You can't fight Dev with your hand hurting.
Nah, I don't think his hands was hurting around that time.
I don't know.
What was the dude?
They've been saying it's been a minute.
It was before the Daily
bro, that
Contest.
fight was never gonna happen in 130 because as soon as he fought Loma, he went up to 140.
Broke his hand in the De Los Santos camp. He broke that shit. Wait, and then wait, bro. We finna address what the fuck you just said. After Loma, Shakur got in the ring. He called Devin for the fight. Devin said, "Nigga, I'm the champ." Walked out the ring. Couple weeks later, Devin's at a party in Houston. Shakur bitch ass sends some bottles and a bullshit signed the contract. Okay, Devin, he brushes it off. A couple of days later, okay, nigga, here's the paperwork. Oh, well, I'm gonna appeal to the WBC and 25% is too low. Oh, well, no, they never sent the offer and all of this bullshit. It's like, bro, and look, right after that, what the fuck was Shakur doing for the next couple of years? Begging for a fight. Nobody wants to fight me. Nah, nigga, you could have had the biggest fight of your fucking career. And you can stop going on all these platforms and complaining and acting like nobody fucks with you. Because you acting like 25% was too low. Nigga, that was all 4 belts. And Shakur, sorry to break this to you, bro, but you have yet to headline a pay-per-view fight. Even to this day. So even back then, nigga, you wasn't nowhere near close to being big. So you should have took the fucking fight and shut the fuck up and beat Devin like you say you can. But you know you can't. So anybody try to defend that shit, you weird to me, man. Like, how you gonna turn down undisputed, all 4 belts, 25% of the pay-per-views? That fight could have did $100 million. We don't know.
100 million? No. At that point, no.
Speaking theoretically, nigga. No, we know we're not saying it. I'm just saying it could have did. We don't know what it could have did. He could have got a lot of money. Now you fighting.
You don't even know what was in the contract.
Now you fighting Josh Padley. Now you fighting Yoshino. You fighting all of these niggas, and you begging for fights for the next couple of years. That's why nobody felt sorry for Shakur.
I mean, that's cool, bro, because at the end of the day, the cream always rises to the top. And when all the smoke clear, we all gonna know that Shakur was a better fighter than Dev when they retired.
This nigga,
Yeah.
well, Shakur, we all gonna know that Shakur is a fucking duck because he probably won't even fight Dev because he's
gonna run through all these niggas, bro. The only one he might not get is probably Tank because he a scary ass nigga.
He's a scaredy cat.
But he gonna get all these niggas, bro. He gonna get Ryan. He gonna get T.O. He gonna get Dev.
One day
He
y'all
gonna
gonna
get
realize that shit though, man. Y'all gonna realize y'all been hoodwinked.
and by the way, Keyshawn, if he wasn't such a knucklehead, he's more skilled than Dev too.
Nigga just saying shit, bro.
I dead ass believe that.
Nigga seeing Keyshawn knocking out bums that Top Rank put in front of him, and he just invincible. Y'all don't understand boxing, bro. Power and all of this, it's not everything,
Bro,
bro.
Keyshawn is more than just power. I know you've seen this nigga fight, bro. He got real deal skill. Like, let's be, come on now.
I'm not saying he don't, but he don't got enough. You think he got more skill than Devin Haney? You a fucking idiot.
Yeah, he got more skill than Devin Haney.
Keyshawn has what? He only fought what? A 112 round fight. That's a big thing.
If you watch Dev's early fights when he was fighting, if you watch Dev's early fights when he was fighting bums too, just like Keyshawn, he didn't look this good.
Oh my god!
So that's a good indication.
What was his early fight? Since you know so much about Dev, and name me one.
He fought that one nigga with the weird rainbow hair. What's his name? He from like Brazil or some shit.
That one
I don't
nigga,
know. Santiago, yeah. He didn't look too hot in that fight, by the way.
Did you watch it?
Yeah, I watched it. Dev didn't look too hot in that fight. He won.
That wasn't one of his earlier fights. That's an earlier fight from now. But bro, you got to think Keyshawn.
But he was. I'm just giving you that guy was a bum, right?
Keyshawn, what Keyshawn on like his 10th fight? Come on, nigga.
Let me ask you a question. Let me ask you a question. Is that dude better than Baranchik?
Who?
Santiago.
Bro, Baranchik was ass. Don't try to.
Okay, but was he better than Baranchik though?
He was a champion. What do you can't? He was a champion.
Okay,
bro.
Thank you. Baranchik was a champion. Santiago is a nobody. At least Keyshawn stopped his opponent.
Oh my god!
What the fuck are you talking about, bro?
This nigga trying to compare one of
bro. You arguing with Devin Haney hater, bro.
This nigga is trying to compare a random opponent on this nigga resume to Keyshawn's first big fight.
Look, don't Dev. I'll give. Don't think I give Dev
bro, this
over
live,
Keyshawn.
This live is not even about Devin, bro. You come on every fucking live stream and make it about Devin, bro.
I know, but
you
I know how to
why
rock.
we talking about Devin? We're supposed to be talking about Woods, bro.
Oh shit!
I just realized that, man. I'm a little faded, but thank you for bringing that back up.
That nigga hate that,
I was
man.
trying to talk about Crawford
with a passion.
That nigga hypnotized with hatred for Dev, boy. That nigga hypnotized.
No, we were talking about Norman and Haney, so it got to around to Devin eventually.
I think that
fight is coming up. I'm saying Norman don't respect Haney. That's why he don't even talk about this nigga.
I don't give a fuck about that, bro. Let's talk about Bud, bro. We always have this.
We didn't talk about Bud enough. We talked about that shit for a whole hour.
What I'm saying, bro, is like you ain't spitting no facts, bro. You just gonna say how much you hate this nigga, and we don't.
No,
care.
I don't. I just think it's fighters better than him, bro. Yeah, I just disagree, but that's okay. We can talk about Bud.
In a way, is better than Devin, bro.
He absolutely is. That's no question.
That nigga gonna say so. That nigga gonna say the worst.
But all right, man. What I was gonna holler at you about, bro, is why do you feel like we owe Terrence Crawford any motherfucking like anything, bro? When he was shitting on Errol Spence, pulling some of the most biggest.
Why, bro?
Hold on,
I know because I'm looking past that.
He was pulling some of the biggest fucking jive jig coon moves that you could possibly pull.
Spence was shitting on him though.
Damn, bro, I can't finish talking, bro.
Man, calm your bitch ass down, man.
Calm my bitch ass down, bro. Because I said I can't finish talking, bro. Who's really the bitch?
God damn, nigga,
you can't talk. You can't let a man talk,
I can't finish talking, nigga. We all been talking over each other, man. Calm that shit down, bro.
Bitch ass nigga, I've been on this live for fucking 5 minutes. What the fuck you talking about, nigga?
Nigga, shut the fuck up.
What you talking about? Like I always say, nigga, I'm about dropping low. If you ain't about dropping low,
dropping low, nigga, shut the fuck up. Shut your lame ass up, nigga.
Nigga, like I said, I'm about dropping low, nigga. I'll drop that bitch.
Well, drop it. Go ahead, drop it right now. Go ahead. So you can look stupid. Drop it. Drop it.
I am. Don't worry about it.
Stupid ass nigga, shut the fuck up.
Don't worry about it. I am. Bitch ass nigga, because we was talking about boxing and your punk ass brought it to somewhere else. Like I
nigga,
said.
You came on here, nigga. We been here all night talking over.
Bitch ass nigga, I know Art Man. I don't know your puss ass nigga. Shut the fuck up, nigga.
I know Art Man. Shut up, nigga. Stop getting mad.
Nigga, I'll punch you in your motherfucking mouth. Put you on camera chicken noodle, nigga. Nigga, fuck all that other shit, nigga. I'll beat you up, nigga. Fuck Devin Haney, fuck Bud, nigga. I'll beat you up.
My nigga, man. Oh man, fuck Devin Haney and Bud. Damn, bro.
I'll beat you up, nigga. How about that?
Nigga, you won't beat shit. Go beat your dick.
What's up? What's up, then, nigga?
Go beat your dick, nigga.
What's up, then, nigga?
All right, man. Y'all niggas taking too far. We try to talk some damn boxing, man.
Go beat your bitch up.
Okay.
Man, don't go tell
Niggas came here banging on each other.
Because he's a weird ass nigga, bro. We trying to talk about boxing, nigga. Like I was saying.
So what
bitch ass niggas?
Hold on. Hey, Dave, what's your thoughts on Crawford versus?
He's a weird ass nigga.
Like I'm saying, this is soft ass nigga over here, bro. What I'm saying is this,
Yeah,
bro.
let's be friends.
What I'm saying is this, bro. This nigga, why do we owe this nigga any type of anything, bro? Why do you think boxing fans owe Bud, you black boxing fans owe Bud any kind of loyalty? When he was going against Errol Spence, this nigga was pulling some of the biggest coon moves that you can possibly pull, bro. Like this nigga has displayed, he has shown us he gave a fuck about us as a whole, like multiple times. But now we just owe him
because
some
it's bigger than the
outstanding ass.
individual.
What do you mean
Well,
it's bigger
also,
than it? It wasn't bigger than in the individual when he was doing all
Man,
that fuck
Spence was
shit, but
cool
now it's
too.
bigger than the
Errol
individual.
was popping his shit too, though.
Errol was. That's what I said, nigga. Spence was cooning too, nigga.
Bro,
Spence,
popping shit
Spence,
is different
Spence
from
had
fucking
every
pulling coon
Spence
ass
had
moves.
every talking point that Mexicans have about boxing. Oh, you ain't fought nobody. He's boring. Oh, he you can't take that shit to the bank. Nigga, he had every talking point that
When
Mexicans
the
have.
fuck did he say any of that?
How you think he'll be treating Crawford now if he would have won?
When did he say any of that though?
Go look it up. What the fuck you? Oh, he said it on July 5th at 12 o'clock.
No, no,
Nigga,
no,
what
no, no, no.
the
It
fuck?
wasn't my point. It
Go
wasn't my
find
point.
it.
It wasn't my point. Weird ass nigga. When did he
Go
say
find
that?
it then, nigga. If you asking a question, go find it. He said it.
You were weird, bro.
I'd be so aggressive, though, man.
You was a
I don't
bitch.
know what's fucking wrong with this weird ass nigga, bro. This nigga weird, bro. Nigga
Fucking
get
bitch
bullied.
ass.
Nigga got bullied in real life.
Nigga,
Yeah, let's
shut
be
your
friends, yo.
pussy, nigga.
Back to boxing, bro. Like I was saying,
Yeah.
I lived through this situation, bro.
Hold on, I didn't get to answer your question,
True.
brother. Stay dangerous. Yeah, man, it's bigger than boxing. I feel like black folks, we the only group that wants to bring up some shit from what a nigga said or what a nigga did back then, man. Other groups, they just know, man. I get it. We have our own differences,
That-
nigga. But this is the moment where we're going against the other group. We can set that shit to the side for the time being. We can come back to arguing the
How the
next
fuck?
day.
How the fuck do
We
you?
the
How
only
the fuck do
people who
you?
do that,
Right,
bro.
like niggas want to get specific
No,
when it comes to
no.
black
Niggas
folks.
is
Like,
Nah,
bitches.
nigga,
Yeah,
no.
face
That
it,
nigga,
we ain't
no,
going.
nigga.
Why
That's
we
not.
it
gotta
be
be
Mexicans and other
Barbara
Nigga,
groups
it
that's
was
niggas.
it was 2 fights ago, bro.
Hold on. Let me cook. Let me cook real quick. It be Mexicans and other groups saying basically, man, fuck all that. We know we have our own differences, but for the time being, we know who's the common enemy right now, and we need to just work together to beat this motherfucker.
What
For
the fuck?
that's
Them
it.
niggas let
Now,
Munguia get away with that shit,
when it
man.
comes to us, it's what the nigga said something. He said something about
No,
me back
nigga, no.
then. He did this. Like, nah.
My problem is this. Niggas don't hold fucking niggas accountable, bro. Just because of who the fuck they are, bro.
But what are the
Niggas
stakes,
don't
though?
hold
You know what I'm
nobody
saying?
else
'Cause we can hold
accountable.
them
Who?
accountable.
We
We
always
hold
trying
we
to
hold
enforce
niggas
shit
At
we
against
the
hold
each
time,
niggas
other.
feet to the
Man,
fire all the
nigga,
motherfucking
sick.
time about what they
like that's cool. But here's the thing: we can hold them accountable. But to what extent? And what are the stakes for real? Because if they hold they nigga accountable, now suddenly they don't have Canelo because this nigga them pop. You know, and they
Bro,
hold
but
this
they
shit
do.
fire,
But
and then
This nigga
that's
Canelo done
on
pop
them though,
dirty for
bro.
peds, and niggas
That's on them
don't
though,
even
bro.
give a
fuck.
fuck.
They
This
don't give a
nigga
That's
fuck
Crawford
on
about
saying
that's
it.
on
crazy
them.
and
shit.
at the
That's
Niggas,
on
oh
end,
my
them.
god, I'm mad
and at the
forever.
end, we talk about something that honestly, as black people, we don't really know nothing about. We trying to do this shit. We trying to like really unify and like get behind each other and have our dude out in the front. But to be honest, you got to be fucking Jesus Christ for black people to accept you as like a leader type of. I really fuck with this type of nigga.
Exactly. It's
You know
always
what I'm
something
saying?
with black folks. Well, this nigga did this and that, so I
Always some
can't
shit.
fuck
Nigga,
with
y'all are
man.
y'all are
What the
taking what I
hell?
said. You taking what I said and
No,
going
we,
completely.
bro.
No,
Trust me. I'm
what
hearing.
I
I'm
just
Always
hearing
some
said.
exactly
shit.
what
They're
you're
just
saying,
trying
No,
to.
you're
man.
not.
And I
You
tell you,
can't
my
be
argument
hearing what the
is
fuck I'm
bigger.
saying. You just told
It's
me just
bigger than that. It's
bro, what
bigger
you're
than.
saying, fuck this nigga. Fuck what he has done. Fuck what he has said. He has told you when we were on this black
I'm
bro.
saying let's
Hold on.
put
When we
that
were
shit
on
to
it,
the
when we were
side.
on this pro black shit, like we are right now, when we were on this, he pretty much told us, fuck y'all. Y'all ain't even the ones supporting me. So when he did this, when that shit happened right there, and niggas stepped back away from him. Like he has 2 fights since then. He fight Madrimov and now he's fighting this nigga. You telling
Yeah.
me we're supposed to just dive right all the way full back in after when we was backing this nigga up and he just said, fuck y'all, I don't need y'all.
Nah,
Y'all niggas, what
you
the
don't
fuck?
have to do
See,
that. You don't have to do that at all.
Yeah, so let me clear it up. Let me clear it up because there's
Go ahead.
nuance to it. We don't got to be all the way in. We don't got to be 100%. But it's like that's our guy though. We ain't got to super love him, but it's like we're not going to pick the other guy over him. And we
Right,
don't
like
owe
what is
we don't
that? You
owe
telling me
him.
because
I
he
didn't
said some
pick
shit that
nobody else.
affect.
I didn't pick
Hold
nobody
on, stay
over.
dangerous. I'll let you cook. Let me cook. Just because he said some shit that offended you or seen some
Stop
shit like that
taking
was
shit
off
so
code. That don't
personal,
mean
man.
in the battle against the Mexican, we supposed to say, oh well, he said something that offended me, so let's not
With the
pick him. Let's
Mexican.
not ride with him. Nah, we
Because
can
love
still
is
have a
in
That's
great
relation
not
hard.
on show.
We could talk
that's
about
not what
that shit
I
tomorrow.
that's
But
not
for
what
right
the
now,
fuck
he's
I
fighting
said,
against
bro.
a
That's not what I
Mexican.
said. I asked you, why do you feel like we owe this nigga so much
Yeah,
loyalty?
exactly. So at the
But
end
I
I'm
of the
asked
day,
trying to
I
we
explain
asked
to
you, why
don't
do
you,
owe
you
him.
we don't owe this nigga
We don't
shit.
owe
I'm
him
just
nothing.
saying this
so
nigga
what the
represents our. Look, stay dangerous. When this nigga pick up a pair of boxing gloves, he's not just representing Terrence Crawford and what Terrence Crawford said. He's representing all the foundational Black Americans that fought before him when he pick up his gloves in his country. So I don't. I
no,
damn what
he's
he
doing no,
said.
so
I
he's
don't give a
doing that, he's
damn.
doing that, and when at the same time when he says fuck y'all at the same time, how can you do that at the
Man,
same time?
you can't take that shit personal that he
What the
Right?
talking.
This
fuck do
nigga
you
said
Like,
that shit
mean?
super
you can't.
personal.
What the
He
fuck do
taking
you
it.
mean? What are you
It's a
saying?
large look, bro. It's a large multitude of black people that don't fuck with Terrence and hate on him. He talking to them. You can't expect that man to be fucking fucking Jesus Christ and oh well,
No, I don't
I'm not
expect
gonna
him to be
bunch
Jesus.
all these people together. I'm
I
gonna
don't expect him to be Jesus
I'm
Christ,
addressing
but when a
these
nigga,
hating ass niggas. I'm not
Yeah,
I'm
you
not,
addressing
I
got to
don't
be
expect, I don't
practical,
expect
nigga.
him
You
to be
can't
not
Jesus
please
Christ,
addressing
but when
everybody.
that nigga, when
I'm
that
not
nigga,
addressing everybody, bro.
Yeah,
but
because
that's what he did though.
because
Oh
remember,
my
Shakur
god.
said fuck the fans, right? But he was just talking about them niggas he was arguing with on Twitter.
Shakur dumb ass.
Shakur said he ain't even black.
That was dumb as hell when Shakur said that. I ain't gonna lie. But his PR team, I'm pretty sure they talked to his dumb ass.
The
He
nigga
But
said
getting
he ain't
mature.
even black.
He getting more mature.
that nigga said, "Fuck the fans." I remember that shit.
Yeah,
But
he like, man, fuck the fan. He said that shit multiple
you
times, but
can't
then he
take
got
everything. But you gotta
I mean,
understand,
when you have a whole bunch of niggas in your DM and
right,
mentions saying
he
a whole
was
bunch
going
of
too.
crazy shit, it's hard to
bro.
decipher and say,
Terrence
Yeah,
oh,
he
had a
was
this
lot
going
of
nigga's
too hard
hate.
on
cool,
Twitter,
this
yo.
nigga's cool.
Terrence
I'm
had a
not
lot of
talking
hate,
about this
bro.
guy.
Terrence had a lot of hate, bro, from black
A
people.
lot of hate.
But
A
yeah, he
lot,
had a
my
lot of
nigga.
love too.
Because
Nah,
let's be real, it was more black Spence fans than Crawford fans. Let's be real.
Fact.
nah. I
Now
don't
where
know
I'm
That's
that.
a
at,
fact.
now
That
where
is,
I'm at,
bro, I
shit,
was going for Spence to win that fight.
I
Earl
was
got a
too.
bigger fan
I was
base.
picking
You can
Spence
tell
too. A
by the
lot of people's picking Spence. That's why a lot of people's disappointed. That's why a lot of
yeah.
people not up in arms for Bud right now because niggas is still
Exactly.
No,
disgruntled over a Spence fight.
I
They
fuck with him.
still
I
mad.
respect him as the best fighter in the world. But
Yeah, bro.
the thing is
Bud
this.
showed me the
The
light,
thing is
bro.
this. Like shit, context matters, bro. That's all I was
Man,
saying.
I'm looking at. I don't care if what he talking about, he got personal issues. I don't care. This nigga's representing the country. I'm not about to pick the other side because I don't like this nigga personally.
So I guess that brings up a question, right? So when our people do something that we don't like and that goes against our principles, we hold them to the fire. Why is it that for some reason in other countries, when they go against their principles, they don't say nothing? Like that doesn't really make sense to
Bro,
us.
that's not how
That don't make sense to us.
you can't
Right?
really
But
necessarily say
why
that. You
is that?
can't
Like
really
that's an honest
necessarily
question. Like I
you
got an
can't
honest question. Why do y'all think it's like
What's the question?
you can't necessarily say that because you're not a
why is that? You know what I'm saying?
I'm trying to explain. You can't
Yeah.
necessarily can't necessarily say that because we don't know how motherfuckers handle motherfuckers. We're not in their demographic of people. We honestly shouldn't even give
Yeah,
a fuck.
exactly. So I'm asking.
We honestly shouldn't even give a fuck how they handle their own. It's up to us to handle and discipline our own. Like I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck how they handle Canelo ass. That's on them, bro. I know how I look at that nigga. I know how I look at his ass.
Yeah, I agree with you. I
like,
agree.
Look, bro.
In my eyes,
It's a lot of shit.
hold on, let me wrap it up, bro.
Yeah.
In my eyes, he can't fuck with Bud, bro. In my eyes, you see what I'm saying? But at the same time, I have to be realistic of the goddamn situation. I know they're gonna try to fuck this nigga regardless of how good he go in there and look. So he gonna have to probably stop this nigga. That's what I do. I have reality over the fuck. In my perfect world, he go out here and stop this nigga in 6 rounds, and this nigga be labeled one of the best fighters in goddamn the last 100 years. You see what I'm saying? So, but I look at reality of the situation too. I don't know how much my fucking wants is going to like come to fruition. So that like I'm not picking this nigga over this nigga. I just asked that question: why do people feel like we owe this nigga so much loyalty? Not one time did I say, "Oh, I want Canelo to go in here and knock that nigga out." Who y'all? What the fuck?
I think the short answer is that we don't owe him nothing.
It's a lot of things that Bud did. Like
That's what I'm basically saying, Cyrus. It's not about I owe this nigga something or we just have to support him. No,
The
My
nigga
thing
showed us
is,
the light in the Spence
this
fight.
guy he's represent, regardless if I dislike this nigga or not, he's representing our country fighting against Mexico. I'm
Right.
not going to say, hey, I'm not going to ride with my country, because this guy is it's bigger than just Bud. This shit is symbolized. It symbolizes a lot of things right now, man. He has to go out there and perform and dominate, man. You never know what kid or who's
But
watching this fight, who may be, you know, wants to
bro,
be the next
I also want
Crawford
to say
or the
this
we
next
though.
we've
Muhammad Ali
seen
or
we've
whatever
seen
after
we've
watching this
seen this
shit, man.
same nigga get his ass whooped by FBA before.
Canelo, right?
Yes.
Yeah. But here's the thing. With me,
This
if
is a
it was a
whole.
white,
This you
it was
talking
a
about?
white
This is a whole new generation that's gonna see this shit on Netflix.
yeah, and also if Canelo, no. If Bud was like a white dude who beat up Errol Spence like that, I would say this nigga is the truth. And I would be riding with him regardless. If he put no matter who would have put that kind of beating on Errol Spence. Because I feel like that nigga Bud showed niggas the light that day.
That nigga was top of the line.
You know what I'm saying? It don't matter who he was. If this nigga was goddamn Chinese, I'd be like, oh, this nigga, this motherfucker here is the one. Damn near.
I don't know. I think what he's saying is, look, I don't like a lot of the shit Bud has did. I didn't like the fact that he went on Joe Rogan after Joe Rogan called us a nigga 200 times. It's a lot of shit that Bud has did that I don't agree with. But I'm not judging him based off of everything that he may have done. Because, bro, like, a lot of us are lost. I don't think Bud is a bad person. I don't think he's a coon. But yes, he has been attacked by a lot of black people. And you can't take it personal if he say something towards black people. He might be talking about the people that was attacking him. He's not talking about his supporters. But yes, Bud has done a lot of shit that, yes, it's some cool shit. Some of it, like borderline. Like, he's done some shit where I don't agree with. Like,
I want to add a note to that Joe Rogan shit. Every time I heard him say it, he was like talking about the word, just for context. Like, it wasn't right for him to say that shit. He had no business coming out of his mouth.
But you know, with those folks,
like
they use that as excuse to just say it. To say it. Oh, well, I'm using it in this context. They wanted.
It could have been more malicious.
But at the same time, every time,
that's not true though, bro.
I'm not no guy who fucking, you know how I am, Art, man, nigga. I'm the same way you is, but I ain't no guy who's gonna take up for nobody, bro. But I ain't never seen him say that shit in no fucking trying to be funny way. I ain't seen him allude to nothing in no way. I ain't never seen him sneak no shit into it. Like if you actually watch what he's talking about, he'll be talking.
Yeah,
matter of fact, he has talked about how disgusting the fucking word is. He said that shit several times. And in the same
he has. I listened to that shit.
And
here's my thing. Here's my thing.
More than one.
Just don't say that round.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah, I mean,
200.
Like I'm not no guy who let that shit.
Because
I
don't know, man.
I'm not no guy who let that shit fly around me. But at the same time, you can't tell them folks what the fuck to say when they amongst each other. Like, nigga, he wasn't disrespecting us. Like, he ain't disrespecting
that, bro. We saying what you saying that Bud has done cooning and
but then also let's talk about, besides Joe Rogan as a figure, he's going up there to like promote a fight, promote his brand and shit. That's the biggest podcast in the world. Also,
yeah, but he's still racist.
Is he? Who? Is he?
See, I don't know if y'all have really listened and heard. Y'all may have heard a couple of incidents where he said,
I've been watching this nigga.
It was over 200 times.
I've been listening to this shit for years, bro. I did not hear this shit in clips. I heard it.
Here's the thing. I'm not even tripping over Joe Rogan shit, man. I don't give a fuck, man.
Joe Rogan is
man. At the end of the day, man.
So the point.
A lot of white folks, a lot of them niggas be on that shit. They're gonna say it.
The point he's making, Art, man, is
what's the coon shit Bud was doing?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I don't see no coon shit from Bud.
So that's right. What's the question?
You ain't seen no coon shit.
We don't know Bob Arum's heart.
That's what he came in with.
How you gonna say you ain't seen no coon shit? Then you say you seen some coon shit.
That's what I'm asking.
The only shit that I can be I can consider is coon shit. Is him saying that he knows Bob Arum's heart.
Bro, you ain't never seen him shit on every black fighter that they ever mentioned him fighting, and then at the same breath fucking giving God's grace to all these goddamn
Nigga,
European
that don't
fighters.
necessarily make him a coon. That's not shit that's setting
Every
black people back.
Every European fighter that they bring up or that he's about to fight or that they bring up at all with him facing, he gives them so much grace.
A coon to me is a nigga that's purposely going
bro,
out here.
he's purpose.
Come on, stay there.
Bro, what the
chop
fuck
it
do
up.
you mean?
Let me chop it up.
Let's
Let me
be
chop
for
it up.
real, nigga. You
The
Joe Rogan is a
only
coon
thing
to
I
me.
consider as a coon is a nigga that's purposely going out here that's trying to do shit that's detrimental to black
bro,
Americans as a whole.
What are you
That's
saying?
coon.
He's shitting on every black American that they fucking bring up in the same sentence as him, bro. He's still
That's
doing
not
that.
coon.
He's still
Coon is
doing
going
it
out here
today.
talking about some
What did he say?
what
Some of
about
them are
black
also
on
his
black.
competitors.
That's
Fuck.
cool.
What the fuck?
Nah,
What
I
the
ain't putting
fuck?
that on Bud.
So
You can put that on Bud.
you ain't putting that on Bud because
Our man and our
you
man
ain't putting
Apparel's
that
not putting that
you're
on
not
Crawford.
putting that on Terrence Crawford because
We
you
not
like
putting that
Defending
on
Joe
Crawford.
Rogan,
I'm
that's
calling
some
a
coon
spade.
shit.
I'm calling a spade.
Because
a
even
motherfucking
Wilder was
spade,
on
bro.
Joe Rogan. A lot of niggas is
I
on
didn't
Joe
say
Rogan
nothing about
podcast.
Wilder being
Come
on
on,
Joe
man.
Rogan. I said about him shitting on
A
niggas.
nigga talking to Joe Rogan don't make him a fucking coon.
I didn't say
Now
shit
nigga
about
out
him
here
talking to Joe
shaking
Rogan. I said
and
him
shucking
shitting
and
I'm
on
jiving
niggas.
and
asking,
saying,
I'm
yeah, he
asking
right.
him.
Black
I'm
folks is
asking him
crazy.
what did he do that? Because you said when you came in, you said he did a lot of coon and shit. What I thought
If a
maybe you
nigga
was talking
have,
about the Joe
bro, if
Rogan
this
shit.
nigga have
What
certain
is it?
disdain for certain fighters, or he not
Bro,
rating them
I
niggas
don't
high,
have a
that don't mean
motherfucking
that he's a coon.
disdain,
Like,
G.
come on, man.
That's what
What
I
we
was
No,
trying to
talking
ask
about
him.
here?
listen,
didn't.
bro. You
I
niggas are doing a lot of hearing and not listening to shit I'm saying to you, bro. Like what I just said to you, bro, is what he did is what he did. I don't fucking necessarily like or dislike this nigga. I've never actually fucking had a disdain for this nigga. I just don't like his fucking moves sometimes. Some of the shit he do. I don't
Well,
know this nigga to
he's
dislike
not
this
talking
nigga.
about his moves.
So what
Fuck
I'm saying, that no, his moves are the fucking coon shit, bro.
fighter against fighter. That's
What I'm
who
saying.
he's a
Well,
black American fighter and he's fighting a
fighter
Mexican.
against fighter.
And he's
I have
fighting a
never
Mexican. That's
fighter
what we
against
talking about. That's why we
fighter
support.
against fighter. I have never picked him against
That's why we
I
support
never
him.
picked nobody over this nigga.
He's a
But
black American fighter
what
fighting
I
a Mexican.
said originally, bro, the question I proposed, the question that got brought back up, is that was answered already. Is us, and it just went somewhere else. I asked, why do people feel like we owe this nigga so much of our grace when he has done so much of this damn weird shit? And the answer has been answered already. As far as this other shit, like with Joe Rogan being mentioned, bro, I didn't bring no damn Joe Rogan up. I don't give a fuck about Joe Rogan, nigga. You see what I'm saying? My question was already answered. It
Nigga
went
about to see Joe
somewhere
Rogan.
else. It went somewhere completely.
Oh, nigga, we just trying to. What is the cooning shit? Because you, what's the cooning shit that Bud does?
Bro, I can go on all day, bro. Like, and niggas gonna have a rebuttal for the shit, bro. Come on. But in fact, he did the shit. Like, yeah, I mean, if any other nigga would have done the shit, y'all.
If
If
cooning
any
is
other,
has Errol Spence
can
never
I finish? Can I finish?
never talked bad?
Can I finish, bro? If any other nigga would have pulled those same moves, bro, we would have been on this nigga ass the same exact way. That's all I'm saying. I ain't giving this nigga no grace, no more grace than I give any other motherfucking fighter, bro. He did some weird shit, just like a lot of fighters did weird shit, bro, and I called it out. You simply playing. I want him to go in here and knock this goddamn gringo Mexican out, bro. Just the same way y'all do. What the fuck is you saying? I want him to put him on his ass. Like,
Now you want to knock him out, but you don't. All right.
nigga, you can't tell me what I want and what I just want, what I've been saying this whole goddamn time.
Right.
I didn't say it a million times.
Here we
Nigga,
go with the tough
I
shit.
want him to fucking win, but at the same time, I know what reality is. Nigga, you can't tell me nothing. Like,
I ain't telling you shit.
You can't you asked me a question, and just because I ain't answering how you want
your
me to
emotional
answer,
ass
you got
up,
something to say?
emotional ass nigga. Shut up.
Emotion and having a conversation, bro. What are you talking about, bro?
You can't tell. I ain't tell you nothing.
You can't tell me how to answer a question, bro.
I'm not telling you shit. What are you talking about?
Bro, you seem like you're the emotional one right now, bro.
Right.
You see what Art Man doing right now?
Now I'm just sitting back. I'm laughing, man. My brother, I respect you. Stay dangerous, but I disagree wholeheartedly. My nigga, Bud ain't no
contradicted itself 20 million times.
Bud ain't no coon.
How?
I ain't gonna put that coon on.
No. How I contradict myself?
Go back and listen, brother.
Go back and listen. You the one who just said I did it. But tell me.
How is he a coon? Then you gonna say, "Well, I'm not gonna run it down to y'all," but I
Bro,
want Bud to win. I want Bud to win though.
I gave you 3, 4, 5
I don't got
fucking. I
nothing
gave you
against
3, 4
you. You
instances,
said
and
you
then
don't
you.
got nothing against Bud, but he's a coon, and you're
I
not gonna
said
give
he
him no
done
grace.
coon
You're not gonna
shit,
give him no grace because he does coon shit. Which one is it? Do you like
nigga.
Bud? Do you
Nigga,
not like Bud?
that's not what I said.
Man, who
That's
your
what you.
favorite prospects, man?
That's what you got from it.
Who your
What I
favorite fighter, bro?
what I said, bro. No, you're not finna just run away from this. What I said
We not running away from
is
shit.
what I said is, bro. Why do we owe him anything? With he done some all this coon shit he done. When I start naming the coon shit he done, you motherfuckers have a rebuttal, even though the rebuttal's not strong for everything I say, even though brothers on the panel had already answered my damn question, and there's no need to be going back and forth about it. We can take this shit somewhere else. What you're doing is you're making it an issue by asking me the same question repeatedly and getting upset because I'm not answering the question how you want me to answer the fucking question.
That
Like,
make you feel better, man.
bro, it don't make me feel better. What's going
That
on?
makes you feel better, brother.
All right. So let's take it somewhere else.
And then you had asked me a question, bro. What was the question you had asked me?
Yeah. So who are y'all favorite prospects?
Prospects?
Mason.
I don't consider Mason a prospect, bro. He's about to fight for a belt. That's not a prospect.
Man, that nigga was just a prospect right before he got this big fight.
But he's about to fight for a belt.
He got prospect of the year.
Didn't
he just get prospect of the year? Didn't he just get prospect of the year?
Hell yeah, he double stat prospect, Tim Bradley, all that good shit. Now he's
a prospect.
So let me ask y'all this. This is a good question.
He's a prospect, right?
This is a good question, y'all. Hold on, bro. Let me ask you a question though. What's the line between contender and prospect?
That's a good question. So I think you go from like when you could become a contender. Okay, so I think there's a gap between prospect and a contender, right? Because then there's like journeyman and all that shit, right? Live dogs and all that shit. So I do think you are ready for a title once you hit 100 rounds, but you stop being a prospect before then. So I guess you stop being a prospect when you're like ready for like regional titles, smaller titles, like the NABO shit.
Is there any exceptions to that? Because you said 100 rounds. Now, some people careers move faster than others.
And it's just like you see guys in the Olympics, they get fast tracked. You got guys like Moses Atama, they get fast tracked. The business plays by its own.
But is it necessarily being fast tracked when they put in the
Abdullah Mason is being fast tracked?
Like I wouldn't say Abdullah
Mason got 19 fights though.
But I'm not saying I wouldn't say he's being fast tracked. I say it kind of seems like he's fast tracked because he's getting the people who's getting put in front of him out of there so fast.
And he's fighting 4 or 5 fights a year.
Because of how he's doing it though. If he was struggling with, like, for example, Brian Norman. Not shitting on Brian, but Brian is fighting the same caliber of fighters, and he was struggling with those fighters, and they're almost similar. They almost have similar records, and they're not even nowhere near the same age. Like they're like 4 or 5 years apart. You see what I'm saying? So
they don't have similar records. Like Brian Norman almost got 30 fights.
No, he has like 26 fights, bro. Abdullah has 19. He has 19. He's only fighting 2 times a year. Abdullah's is fighting 4 times a year, bro. If in 2 years he's gonna catch him.
Supposed to be fighting like that.
You see what I'm saying?
Brian got like 30 fights.
Yeah, let me see.
And back to what I was saying, he was struggling against a lot of fucking journeymen. This nigga Abdullah is knocking them motherfuckers out and getting them up out of there. Like,
Brian Norman got 28 fights.
Look who they putting in front of him. Brian Norman got 30. He got
they fought some of the same caliber fighters, bro. Like, I ain't gonna say.
I can't say that because
I ain't gonna say.
Abdullah been stepping up the competition quicker.
But so you see what I'm saying? It's like, bro, it's because of how the fashion he's been getting those fighters out of there.
He just fought Nakatia. Nakatia had what, 3-4 losses. That's why.
What do you think? Do you think it's necessarily being considered fast track? Do you think it's being considered fast track? But do you think we have to take accountability
I think he should have fought somebody like
how these fighters,
but
how
still.
often they're fighting, and how the fashion that they're getting these fighters out of there to consider them being fast track. The two examples I used was Brian Norman and Abdullah Mason. I said they fought similar competition early on in their careers, but Abdullah Mason is getting a shot earlier because of how he got these motherfuckers out of there, while Brian Norman struggled with the same caliber of competition and got his shot later, pretty much.
It's not up to me. It's up to the promoters. The promoters, they tell the fighters based off what
I
they're
want to
doing.
verify that they was fighting the same competition. Just give me a second.
Abdullah Mason,
I want to know for sure.
he got Turkey behind him. He got Top Rank.
I'm not saying they fight the same. I'm not saying Abdullah wasn't fighting like
He got the
fight
attention
better.
of the sanctioning bodies, right? It's just like we watching it, they watching it, and so they want to get involved.
And 135 is kind of like even though they got Tank and Shakur, it ain't really got nobody. So besides them niggas, Roach.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Brian Norman got a worse record. I mean, like worse. He fought worse competition than Abdullah's, like straight up, bro.
You can't
like,
even find them.
He ain't fight an undefeated fighter till he fought Quentin Randall. Damn near.
And that was like his 12th
couple
fight.
fights ago.
Terrible John.
A couple fights ago.
Bro, this nigga Abdullah started off with an undefeated fighter. He was like 1-0, and then he fought 5-0. Guy who was 4-0.
Terrible John.
Then he fought Benjamin Gourmet, who was 8-0. Like, so he's like,
yeah, it's about that.
Abdullah Mason has better competition. He's been stepped it up quicker.
Bro, to get cooked by a nigga with alopecia is a terrible John, bro.
It's about that time for Abdullah.
He about to put the beats on goddamn Sam Noakes, though.
Bro, Abdullah beat Keyshawn up, bro.
I don't know about that.
I know about that. Bro.
You think Keyshawn really gonna give him a chance after all this shit? Or he don't move up?
It ain't Keyshawn giving him a chance. It's Abdullah giving Keyshawn a chance at this point.
I mean, but he ain't got a belt at 140.
Abdullah just got that one hit power. He got power.
Yeah,
Abdullah he don't got a big bag. To me, he don't got a bag like Keyshawn. Keyshawn,
what?
A trick bag.
Bro.
What?
Bag is getting deeper as we speak, bro.
Bro,
he got a bag, but he don't. It's not as deep as like a Keyshawn.
What bag have you seen Keyshawn pull out? He beat the niggas who he fight up.
We not finna just come on, man. That's your opinion. You feel like I'm pretty sure you're the only person on the panel that feel like
Keyshawn
Mason will beat Keyshawn Davis. So we not gonna argue about
shit with him, though, bro.
Bro, I'm just asking you, bro.
I'm pretty sure you're the only person.
Keyshawn almost complete, like at this point.
Bro, why do niggas get so mad when I ask them like to elaborate on their opinion?
Man,
I'm just seeing where your head's at, bro. I'm not telling you, oh nigga, you wrong. What the fuck? Damn.
You done? You finished?
You might see something I don't see.
Well, man, I don't know. To be like, I want to see that fight, but at the same time, I don't want to see that fight. Like Keyshawn didn't kind of fuck me over a little bit with like that whole.
Waiting to see what
Keyshawn retired.
I still
about to pass that nigga.
He still got to come back to Frank Martin, man. Get that Frank Martin.
That nigga's still an active fighter on BoxRec.
Get that Frank Martin fight, man.
It's gonna say he active until a year pass.
Nigga acting like he retired.
No, not actually. You can actually retire and be done.
Hey, remember what Shakur said? What Shakur said, he gonna take T.O. belt and let Keyshawn get it. He gonna take T.O. belt, vacate it, and let Keyshawn fight for it. So, but like I said, I doubt that fight.
What type of jabroni shit is that?
Big homie Shakur.
That's some G shit that you had. That's some big homie shit. Like, that's some G shit.
Big homie, like, I'm gonna do this.
That's some big brother shit. Like,
I'm gonna come back down and
Floyd
then
tried to do that shit to Errol and Keith Thurman.
That's some big brother shit. So for real,
Floyd was sunning Keith Thurman. He was like, I don't know why y'all keep ducking Errol Spence. He was like, what y'all can do? Y'all can set the fight up, and I'll put my belts on the line. I'm like, damn, Keith, he just made your ass look terrible.
I don't want to say nothing bad about Keith, man, but
shit, I'm from Florida, bro. This nigga, he disappointed me bad, nigga.
Damn.
Oh yeah, I forget. Keith is from Florida.
We disown this nigga.
I'm a one-time fan. Shit, it's like I really think it was injuries, bro. I'm not.
Nigga, you want no
I'm
goddamn
not one of these
injuries.
niggas. I'm not one of
I
these
do
niggas that
too.
say. I'm
See,
not one of these niggas that say Keith was
Nigga, you want no damn
Injured right on
injuries.
see
time.
what it is. What it is Keith, this
his
nigga,
fighting style, bro. Like
Nah,
he
he
got some
nigga.
got it.
wild
It's
punches,
just
bro.
that he got the white man genes in him. So
Hey,
Damn.
the nigga
most
bones
strong
be,
man.
it's not all the way together.
I don't want to hear that. We got the elite
This nigga.
Caucasian in today's time, nigga.
I'm gonna say, bro.
This ain't the same white man from the '60s, nigga. This shit
I'm
is
not
I'ma
gonna.
say it.
evolution,
I'ma say it, nigga.
nigga.
I'm
This
not
we
gonna
got
win.
we got the elite Caucasian white man. This nigga genes is supposed to be why he can have the Jokic
Look at that
genes, nigga.
hairline.
I don't even think he mixed with like Hungarian and black and
Man,
whatever.
that nigga ain't got no bad genes. Nigga, David Benavidez is Hungarian. He fucking niggas up. I don't want to
That
hear
nigga
that
ain't
shit.
goddamn
He
Hungarian.
Honduran. He
Yeah, Brian
Honduran
Norman
and
fought
Mexican. He
Santillan. He
Honduran
was
and
like
Mexican.
40-0. I didn't even know
Niggas like 40 and
Santillan. I
up.
don't even know anybody he fought ever.
Nah, Santillan
Nobody
was
knew
cool though,
that nigga.
bro. Santillan's
Nobody knew
cool.
that nigga.
Yeah, that
He
was a
said
cool. That
nobody
was a
knew that
cool
nigga.
fight. That nigga gave him a little tough fight too.
That nigga said
Yeah,
nobody knew that nigga.
Shantian was 32-0, but that's like now. You know what I'm saying? We talk about like we was comparing how he started to like what Abdullah's doing. So it's like, yeah, that's like
Abdullah,
he got the belt and all that shit.
Abdullah cold, bro, but
them niggas
like
just need to move
I
up,
hope he
man.
don't. I hope he don't get overzealous. Hey man,
Let Abdullah have 135, and y'all
tell
niggas
me
move
why
up, man.
it's this
I
little
think
nigga.
I feel like them days
We
of
need
young
Abdullah.
fighters staying at them
All right,
lower
man.
weight classes is over.
All right,
Boxing
man.
need Abdullah.
All right, man. Tell me why I got kicked out the gym, bro. And listen to why I got kicked out the gym, nigga. It's this my homie. It's my homie gym, bro. I went to high school with him. It's his dad gym. It's at his house. He's a pro, bro. And I told him, bro, man, you getting up there and you getting up there in number of fights. Like you got like 15 fights. Don't you think it's time to like step up the level of competition, bro, and stop fighting like these local fights? You keep talking about you on a title shot soon. Like you need to step up the level of competition so you won't end up getting high in rank and then one of these niggas pick your ass and then just knock you the fuck out. Like I told, because that's who he's gonna end up. That's who he's about talking about signing to. But I'm trying to tell this nigga, like, bro, like the niggas you're fighting is nigga. I can pick my uncle up off the couch and he'll beat these niggas up. Like, come
Niggas
on,
gotta
bro.
work their way into it, bro. Everybody not
But
Roy Jones Jr.
he's been
Man, I think
offered. He's
boxing
been
fans gotta
offered. You see
understand
what I'm saying?
all these niggas is not we bro, we gotta be thankful for the niggas that we got that's at the elite level because everybody's not up cut from that same cloth.
Nope.
And I'm looking at that nigga differently now because they got mad at me saying that nigga. And I'm like, bro, I ain't tell you nothing wrong, bro.
Yeah, you nigga, the
Nigga,
fight
you
is
said
about
boxing
mental. It's
got
a
knocked out,
mental
nigga.
thing.
Boxing
You
got
trying to kill a
Nigga,
nigga
I'm
ego.
telling you, I don't want you to get knocked the fuck out. Nigga, for example, if your dumb ass,
You killing the nigga
I'm
ego.
not
I'd
even
be
gonna
like,
say
man,
this
get this
nigga,
nigga up out of here, man. Who is
bro.
this
I'm
nigga,
not
man?
finna say this
Nope.
nigga name, bro. Like for
Nope.
example, bro, if that nigga he trying to go into the WBA, bro. If he fuck around and have to fight with Zepeda, bro, Zepeda gonna beat the shit out of this nigga. This nigga gonna lead the ring with CTE, bro.
Damn.
That nigga have to fight Frank Martin. He's getting knocked the fuck out, dog.
Bro, and then how old is the nigga? He's pretty young.
No, bro, he's like 25.
Okay, so 25. Bro,
That's
niggas, bro, at some folks really be on some like, I got it because these niggas gonna eventually fade out the division. It's gonna be
No,
my
he
time
just cool
eventually.
with making. He just cool with making a cool 100 racks 3 times a year and shit like that. I'm like, bro, no, bro, nigga, you getting up there, bro. No one of them niggas gonna
Hey, nigga,
100
you
racks,
said a
beat
few
your ass.
100 racks?
Yeah, nigga comfortable.
nigga.
Nah, that nigga still living in the same damn house, nigga.
Hey,
He
more
back
money,
that
all
shit.
money in, nobody out.
Man, you'd be
That
surprised how
nigga
many
that
boxers
shit,
live.
Bro, bro. My thing is this, bro. He's been offered, nigga. He's been offered to
It's
step up fights and he turned them
it's the
down.
same reason why I agreed on with Norman. I ain't saying really agree, but I understand why Norman didn't fight Boots right away. Because it's like, damn nigga, why risk a fucking L for the type of money where I
Fuck
can make this
all
type of
that,
money in
man.
2-3 fights?
2-3 fights, bro.
take 2-3 fights of damage too. Shit, get your fucking. You never know what
Yeah,
that.
or he can fight the Jinsakis of the world and knock them niggas out. That's what niggas was
So that's
thinking.
okay. You cool with that?
You never know though. You still never
But
know what
Jason
that.
Saki had to come to him, man.
Anything
Bro,
can
but my
happen in the
thing is
fight.
this: you could beat you. He could beat. He has the potential to beat one of these niggas at the same time, but he don't know because he don't challenge himself.
Shit, well, I don't know. I'm not a professional boxer, so I can't
You
give
know,
him
there's
advice on
different
what he
types of
wants to do.
boxers, man. Like if you ask me, that's successful. Like 100 racks 3 times a year, and you
No,
win.
I ain't
I
telling
In the
him he's
beginning,
professional
yeah,
unsuccessful.
in your
out
beginning
here in
stage, hell
Minneapolis
yeah.
who's doing this thing.
I didn't tell
Yeah.
him he was unsuccessful, bro. I just told him, bro, do not.
Like, bro, that's more than doctors and engineers, lawyers and shit.
Bro,
For
some
real,
people, I'm
nigga.
trying to tell you, bro, stay dangerous. Some folks may just not want that type of shit that you think, like to be the greatest and all that shit.
Nigga,
That's
I
why you
have
gotta salute niggas
conversations
like
with this
Devin
nigga
Haney.
all the time. We talk about this shit. He talk about, man, I can't wait till I get this title shot. And they're offering you step up fights and you turning them bitches down. And I said, okay, you climbing up in these rankings. Okay, you right outside the top 15 right now, bro.
Bro,
When your ass get inside this top
we're in a
15.
day and
Maybe
age.
maybe it's your approach. Maybe there's something else. Maybe there's
Man, I've
something
been
else.
talking to this
No,
nigga
no,
the
no.
same goddamn way for
Oh, hold
15
on,
years.
stay
Yeah,
there.
I know,
Nigga,
I know.
hold
Check
on,
it out.
sorry,
But
hold
check
on.
it out. But to get him to
Hold on. We live in a day and age, right, where we see niggas making millions of dollars fighting not even the closest of competition.
7-8 figures.
Niggas are trying to pivot their career in that direction. And I totally
Well,
understand.
niggas don't
Times are
need to come to
changing.
me. Niggas don't need to come talking to me about
And I
wanting
always
the belt
said,
and shit.
why the fuck would I fight some nigga from Kyrgyzstan or whatever Kyrgyzstan nigga for a couple racks, nigga, just because this nigga's ranked high, when I can fight this fucking bum for a couple
Nigga
racks
stand.
and then keep on doing that and stack my paper up.
Cause I think
And then eventually get me a YouTube fight or some shit. That's what
that
niggas
nigga
be
got.
thinking like today, nigga. I'm a hustler, man. So I'm thinking when you ask me questions like that, I'm thinking about
Yeah,
these
bro.
niggas
Bro,
stacking their money.
this
They're
nigga
not thinking
got.
about legacy like Devin Haney and these niggas.
Boxing.
You got to be a special type of fighter for that.
Right.
These
Boxing.
niggas, most niggas are not like that.
Boxing ain't like basketball or football. It's a unique sport, man.
Like niggas trying to have their career where they can set shit up 5-10 years from now. Niggas don't want to jump up and
This nigga got offered
look at
250 to fight.
H2O is like a perfect example of what can go wrong in a nigga boxing career.
Shit.
Bro, that's his
You know what I mean?
ass, bro.
That's like some shit that's what can really go wrong in a nigga boxing career, and that's what shit niggas want to avoid.
All right,
They
man.
want to avoid
This
fighting
nigga
no
got
name nigga
offered
and getting
200.
slept.
How
This
much you
nigga
think you got paid for that?
He got offered 200, bro.
Not even that much.
Bro, he
Probably
got
not
offered
even that much.
The
Now
nigga
his
got offered
career is
200 to fight Michelle Rivera, bro, and he turned it down.
That's the nigga that Frank Martin fought, right? I think.
Bro, you got to think about it too. Look at niggas like Lubin. Look at niggas like H2O. Niggas who took some crazy ass hit on their career.
Look at niggas like Lubin. Look at niggas like Lubin. Look at him.
Bro, promoters, they're thinking about money, bro. They're not thinking about, oh, this nigga wants to be the best. No, they're thinking about, nigga, how can I
money,
maximize
how they can make them some money.
Yeah, how can I maximize profit? And what's one way not to maximize profit is my nigga losing early because a nigga named Stay Dangerous said I needs to fight a better competition.
It's just like Eddie Hearn. Eddie Hearn didn't want Devin to fight Cambosos for undisputed.
I don't give a fuck. Listen. What I'm saying is I don't give a fuck who he fight. This is his career. I'm gonna support bro regardless. What I'm saying is, nigga, don't expect me to be like, oh man, yeah, you'll get him next time when you get your ass knocked the fuck out. When your ass found, when they come to you, when they come to your ass, when they come to your
have to
ass,
say yeah to that.
When they come to your ass with that 750 racks,
now
the
when he gets a YouTube fight, when he gets
you go on that bitch and get your ass put to sleep.
When he gets one of the motherfucking Netflix fights against a nigga named Scam Likely or some shit like AB doing, and he's like, "Yeah, nigga, I'm getting that check. What you doing?" Then niggas will be like, "Well, damn, maybe I should have listened to what you got going on."
For me,
I'm trying to tell you, boxing is it's changing from that traditional way.
Yeah. Hey, nigga can't tell me nothing, nigga. I get paid for sparring. You can't tell me shit. So, nigga, as long as they keep paying me for this, no.
Boxing, a lot of boxers are trying to trade. So you don't hear folks talking about how they want to fight on YouTube and Netflix and shit. Niggas ain't talking about that in the camps.
No,
You'll hear niggas talking about fighting
nah.
them other
People I'm
cards.
around.
Every
No,
boxer's fucking foaming at the mouth, salivating at the mouth, wanting a turkey fight or
no.
a
I'm the only
Netflix
nigga
fight.
who was talking about fighting on brand risk. Like, other than them niggas be serious. I don't know.
Niggas want them YouTube checks, bro.
And they see
Nigga,
what's going
Netflix.
I
on.
want that shit.
They see
I
what
go
they
on
see
brand
what
risk, bro. Nigga, I go on brand risk and beat the shit out of them niggas that was just up on that bitch right now, bro.
they
Beat the
see what's
dog shit
going
out of
on
them.
with these networks.
I'm
Top
waiting
Rank
on I'm
ain't
waiting
got
on
a home.
email back from them niggas right now.
PBC ain't got a home. Top Rank ain't got a home. They see what's going on. They like, man, so I'm trying to get some money. Shit, like I think
Nigga,
one
I'm
of
gonna
you
be
dudes
real.
said that shit last time. I think it was this dude. He said, maybe 10, 15 years boxing gonna be on what you said, YouTube or some shit. What's the guy name at the bottom?
Me?
Nah, the other cat.
Uh,
Remember you was like boxing gonna be on fucking YouTube or some
you-
shit you
It's
said.
already on YouTube.
so
Shit.
no,
I'm
so
saying
like
like
all of boxing is like if the zone can survive, right? It'll be the zone, YouTube, and Netflix. That'll be the home of
yeah,
boxing.
I said the
It's the
zone's
most
still gonna be there.
successful, best way to get it, and it's like they already dabbling in it. So if like Google put their money in it, it's game over. Netflix
That's
take
right.
it serious, it's game over. Like, and then there's the zone across the pond trying to figure out what the fuck
They
they gonna.
have Amazon too.
And Netflix needs a new
Amazon, I think
new
Amazon gonna move out that shit, man. They deals be all weird and shit, and it's just like,
they dropped PBC. They already dropped PBC.
yeah, man, they got way too
I
much
don't
money.
think they dropped
Amazon Web
PBC. I
Services,
think they
fuck
the
us.
motherfuckers getting bought out.
Who, Amazon?
Yeah, I think Turkey is like,
Yeah, Turkey got something to do with all that shit.
yeah, Turkey like because he making them lay down type shit.
Al Heyman never wanted to fuck with that nigga.
Al Heyman. Listen, see where y'all be fucked up at, bro. Al Heyman ain't got no say so in shit. Al Heyman sick as a bitch.
Yeah, he's sick. I
Tom
know he's
Ford is
sick.
in,
He's sick.
Tom
Yeah,
Ford is in charge. So
Okay.
it's up to Tom Ford. You see what I'm saying? And Tom Ford is all for getting that paper. He's a white man. He's not.
man, all I'm saying, all I'm saying, shit, I don't know. I think that shit gonna be true. Shit, like boxing it's gonna be at Netflix, YouTube, the Zone, maybe. Because yeah, bro, it's just they trying to make it more accessible and minimize that shit, just like everything else they did.
Cause like face it, like if you watching football and you watching basketball, it's like they making you watch different networks anyway, different apps anyway to catch all the games.
Yep.
Like that shit weird as fuck to me. Like that shit gonna work its own self out. Somebody gonna own all that shit.
Yep. And Shakur, I know he finna go. He probably finna go independent like Devin. Yep, Netflix. He gonna fight on Netflix and just shit be a free agent. And I think Mo boxers finna start taking that route. Like, man, we finna just be free agents and fight whoever putting the money up. I don't know what Turkey
Speaking
finna do.
of Devin, y'all hear Eddie Hearn trying to sneak this Dev and Bill talking about some, oh, now they just fighting for the money and
He
shit
just
like
saying that
that.
because he ain't fucking with him. Like,
Yeah, this
Cause
nigga
he
Eddie
wants
Hearn
some of
is
that
such a
money.
bitch.
Hey,
Like,
wait,
nigga, you
He
niggas,
wants some of that
hold
money,
on, Eddie
man.
Hearn, you think
he
niggas
want
ain't
that
see
money,
that
right?
shit?
Exactly.
Bro,
Hey,
Eddie Hearn is such a petty ass motherfucking white man. This nigga trying to offer this nigga Dev $1 million to fight
Fight
fucking
Liam Power.
Sandor Martin, nigga.
And Liam
And now
Power.
you talking about he fighting for the money because he's fighting Brian Norman? Nigga, he's fighting Brian Norman for a check
bro,
and the fucking
Money.
a
a
belt.
bit. Hey,
Legacy.
let
Nigga,
me
what you
correct
talking
myself.
about?
Let me correct myself, bro. I'm high, bro. Let me correct myself. That nigga name is Tom Brown, not Tom Ford. Tom Brown.
Tom Brown.
I just thought about that shit,
I
nigga. His
don't
name's
vibe.
Tom
I
Brown.
got time for.
That
Nah,
nigga
but
Tom.
you
Nigga name
okay,
Tom
okay,
Brown.
hold on. Back to what I'm saying though. This nigga Eddie Hearn try to slick hate on Dev and Bill talking about they just fight for the money, fighting Brian Norman. He just
Yeah.
mad because niggas went direct, got the bag directly with Turkey, not his stupid ass.
Yeah, that's it.
Bro, Eddie Hearn is a snake. Bro, Eddie Hearn was with Devin after the Ryan shit, but Eddie Hearn saw like the response of the crowd and he just couldn't resist. Like he just started shading Devin after that. Like But it's always been because Devin was never actually signed to Matchroom, so he always
Yeah,
had
and that's what he said. He said, "Well, Dev, we really don't owe Dev no loyalty for real, because
right.
he ain't signed with him. Because this is what it is. He felt played. He felt
Felt
played like
played.
a motherfucker. Because when the zone came about, niggas said, "All right, find us some American stars." Niggas looked at Dev like, "Oh, this nigga's the young, the next Mayweather type. So
Yep.
let's throw a gang of money at Dev. So Dev fighting these niggas for fucking millions of fucking dollars, random niggas." Thinking he's about to make the next Mayweather. These niggas said, "Hell no, we making all this bread, and then we about to leave your ass to fight on Top Rank, and then we could probably negotiate something afterwards, but we ain't sign with you niggas." And Eddie Hearn feel played because there was no return on his investment.
It's just like what he said. His daddy said we was some slave owners, and what Barry Hearn said, like, man, that's some slave shit. What they
We
got.
was some slave owners, and now
That
you
nigga
want to
said
be on
that.
some all money in Nipsey Hustle shit on us, independent nigga. Fuck that.
Yeah,
So fuck you.
he just bitter.
You're an uppity Negro fighting for the money now,
How
instead of
dare
just
you?
being loyal to the Matchroom.
How dare you?
How dare you put yourself in a position where you're not bound to a fucking contract like my other fighters?
He already trashed Shakur. They asked him, man, you fucking with Shakur? No, but
Yeah, already ain't fucking
he
with Shakur.
already trashed
Well, we
him.
signed him.
I'm
Yeah,
done. Shakur
we
said,
done
I'm
with him.
done, bro. Bill said he didn't know why the fuck he went over there anyway. Bro, think about it. He was supposed to get him to pay off the bat. This nigga got him Joe Cordina. That fight didn't end up going through. That bullshit. Schofield pulled out. This nigga fought Josh Padley. And then fucking fought Williams Zepeda. It's like, man, I'm done. Like, you ain't got shit for me, man.
Hey, unpopular opinion. Niggas really should start just fucking use Bill Haney as their promoter, bro. Whether you sign to them or not, they should use Bill Haney as their promoter, bro. Because do you know the reason Terrence Crawford is fighting Canelo is because of Bill Haney called this nigga and told him, bro, you can beat this nigga.
Yep.
And that's
Yeah.
out of Bud's mouth. He said, bro, the reason I did this is because Bill told me, yeah, I can beat him. So
Yep.
I think he told him more than once too. Like
Shakur said he told him. I was like, man, this dude. But yeah, Shakur. I don't know, man. Yo, hello.
shit, I know Bill Haney better than goddamn Eddie Hearn. Shit.
Yeah, Bill is a good ad promoter. Shit. It's like shit. Like we were just talking about the Benavidez fight. Nobody talking about that fight. Nigga, that Brian Norman and Devin Haney is carrying that whole fucking card. And that's
Don't nobody ever talk about Benavidez fight, but everybody still pay for that bitch.
That's his stacked card, though.
You hear me?
I think Benavidez get a lot of hate because of like he wanted to fight Canelo, and they kind of like trying to like block him, and you know,
ain't nobody fucking with Benavidez, bro.
I think, man, like I said, bro, with all of the shit he said about Canelo, it's like they trying to block him, like, because he's an exciting fighter. Like, I don't know how he's not getting a lot of
like him for that, because he really about this shit. Like he's
excited. He
gonna do it.
Right, that's what I'm saying. Like, it got to be that Canelo because he's the next one. It's not like, man, Canelo just need to pass the torch, man. Fight that nigga and pass it on. Nigga chopping onions.
Yeah, chopping onions. Nigga cooking.
Nigga chopping crack. Who is that?
I don't know who the fuck is that is.
That's dude chopping onions and shit.
Nigga, that's my washing machine. What is y'all talking about?
Nah, I think Crawford might put the beats on Canelo ass, man. Stay dangerous. You can't doubt a black man in front of the world.
Hey man, take my name
Nigga,
off that bullshit,
this is
man.
Netflix.
I ain't never not said this.
Take my name off that shit.
This is Netflix we talking about. This nigga about to showcase his talent in front of the world, bro.
Okay. Now listen. When he go out
Hold
there,
on. But I want to get your advice on.
When that nigga go out there and put hands on this nigga, and then we go to the scorecards, and that bitch be goddamn 7-5. Canelo goddamn Alvarez. Don't get on this bitch, but like, they robbed this nigga. You knew that.
Canelo, you think they'll give it to Canelo? Well, we did just mention
I think Canelo up 2 rounds.
Bro, 2 rounds,
bro.
nigga,
He
he
ain't gonna.
fighting him, bro. Do you know
Canelo
how
ain't gonna
close?
win on us.
Do you
I
know
mean,
how
because
Canelo
they
close?
got
love
one way to
blood,
win,
but
bro.
I
Do
think
you
it
know
don't
how
matter.
close Mexican
Canelo
Independence
got
Day?
one way to win, bro. He not
Do you know
winning
they
on no
holidays
scorecards.
coming up, bro?
He not winning on no scorecards, bro.
Bro, y'all
Canelo
crazy.
not winning on no scorecards. Fuck no.
So if he up 2 rounds, that nigga Bud got to box at least a 117, 111 fight.
Man, Canelo got
He
one
have a
way to win.
chance. Have
He
a
got
chance.
one way to win. Knockout or stoppage. That's his only way to beat Terrence Bud Crawford. He is not finna outbox Crawford.
Bro, what the fuck make you think that?
What make you think Canelo is finna outbox
Hey,
Crawford?
Nigga,
I'm
no,
trying to
what
ask my
make you
brother
think?
Stay
What makes you
Dangerous a
think they
question
not
though.
finna
Hold
cheat
on.
for this man?
So, out of your
Oh yeah,
experience
we
with
just
sparring,
established that.
out of your experience with sparring, right? Do you think that power shit is really true? Being at a bigger size, that it will hurt Crawford? Canelo's hitting him.
You
Think them
said what?
shots really gonna affect Crawford's game?
You said what?
Do you feel like Canelo being the bigger man is really gonna affect him? Have you seen smaller guys get hurt by bigger guys in sparring? You seen all
Yeah,
that?
I've seen smaller guys hurt bigger guys in sparring. Bro, I've been hurt by a smaller guy in sparring, but
You ain't gonna act like this the only
it's
nigga
like
that didn't spar. I done
So
sparred too.
it's possible a
see,
smaller guy
see,
can hurt a bigger guy.
yeah, but it's not the same. I'm gonna be real. It's more of a damn that hurt. It's not like a oh shit, let me get on my shit. But I have not seen a guy like that small move up that significantly and just like punish.
Dominate.
Yeah. I've seen them like get bigger and compete, but I haven't seen him like get bigger and just like walk a motherfucker that size down. You see what I'm saying?
But Bud ain't
But
gotta do that.
now it's different, bro. If he's able to do that when they're two different sizes, like see if they was two different sizes, like you seen Ugas and Shakur. Shakur was walking Ugas ass down. You see what I'm saying? And Shakur's way smaller than Ugas, but he was still walking him down. Now, if Shakur got to Ugas' weight, he'll knock Ugas out. You see what I'm saying? Now, if Bud possesses the skill and the aggression and the ability to goddamn do that to Canelo, like just with
But
his
team said they're
skills,
gonna time him.
with his skills wise, bro, then the size, it doesn't matter as much. But in this instance, Canelo be on that shit.
That magic juice, boy.
And I don't know. I just gotta see it. You see what I'm saying?
That's what I said, niggas. Boy, he finna be on that shit, man.
That
That's
first
why.
round it's gonna be real telling. I
No,
think
it's not.
if
No, it's not. No, it's
if
not, my
Crawford get
man.
I said that, bro. They gonna fill each other out the first couple of rounds, like
Bro, it's not the first round. This is not Errol Spence, bro.
the
These are
first
bigger
few
niggas.
rounds.
These are bigger niggas. You know that. So the later on in the fight, bro, is the more
What I
telling.
said, bro. That shit gonna pick up
These
in
are
the
not.
middle
These are
round.
not. These are bigger
but
guys.
Crawford can't afford no. Oh, I'm gonna wait to the middle rounds type
Crawford
shit.
can afford that. I can wait till the middle rounds because one thing Crawford has over him is a gas tank.
That boy be training in Colorado, boy. That nigga got that gas tank, but I've been to Colorado, nigga. That
You think he
shit.
gonna take? You think
Womack
he's?
said that's
Do
part
you
of the
think
game.
there's gonna be a point in the fight where he takes it to Canelo?
Yeah, that's
I'm
part of the
gonna be. It's gonna be a
Womack
point in the
said.
fight where he takes it to Canelo. But
It's
see, the
gonna be
thing
little
that the
moments.
thing at the
Yeah,
time is this:
Womack said towards
if
the
he
end
do
of the
that
fight,
shit
he gonna
any,
step
if he
to
do that
Canelo.
shit any early, bro, he gonna get hit with some shit he's never been hit with in his life. So I hope, goddamn, this shit is real strategic and he don't get greedy because Bud like to get greedy and
That's what
Canelo
I've been
do
saying.
too.
Yeah, Bomac said that Canelo gonna tire like round like 6 or 7, and at some point they're gonna part of the game plan is okay, we gonna step to Canelo. That's
Bud cannot try to outdog Canelo, bro. But like I said, it ain't one Bud fight that ain't been exciting. So he gon' man. I think it's gonna be moments of him, getting some good shots.
good. Oh,
I
shoot.
don't think he gonna stop Canelo with no dumb shit like that or rock or knock him out, but he gonna rock Canelo maybe once or twice some good ass shots, bro.
That's what I want to.
Bro, who the fuck is
That's gonna
fighting
be
on this undercard?
Steven Nelson.
so cold.
Who's
Uh,
I
Bro,
think the
let's be
biggest
real.
fight is
Who else is fighting on this
in Billy.
undercard?
The biggest fight is in Billy, Christian and Billy and the Lester Martinez cat. But that's like the most. Those only motherfuckers I know.
and
That's
and
it.
Mo Chuck getting his lick back against Brandon Adams.
That's televised.
The Brandon Adams fight, right?
That's gonna be televised.
Yep.
Okay, I'm interested in that.
The card was kind of whack, but
And Fernando Vargas Jr. is going to be fighting Callum Walsh.
Nigga, you might as well just end it on the fucking bird
bro,
tree.
I just fucking learned that Fernando Vargas got a son fight. I didn't even know that shit. Like,
Bro, this nigga, he said you didn't know he got a son?
I just watched the Winky Wright and Fernando Vargas fight.
He got 3 sons,
I swear
bro.
to God, I didn't know this nigga had I just watched that fight the other day.
He got 3 of them, bro. He got Fernando Vargas, Amado Vargas, maybe another one, and then he got Emilio.
He got a one that was talking shit. He was on Ryan Garcia's side during the cheating allegations.
I swear to
not
God,
even
I
allegations.
Emiliano Vargas is his son?
Yep.
God
Yeah,
damn.
yeah, it's a whole lot of mid. That's what I heard.
Oh, nah,
Yeah.
bro. That nigga.
It's a mid.
I like Emiliano a little bit. I like that.
The only thing he
He a
needs
future
is
pen
to
user.
step up his competition. That's
I
it.
like him in the ring. Yeah, he's a bitch ass nigga, but I think he's gonna be the next like face of Mexican boxing.
They want to make him like
Man,
they're
hell
learning
nah,
from
nigga.
Ryan
nigga
Garcia,
cracking,
but
bro.
they're not going. They want to avoid
Right,
the
that nigga, what you
bullshit that
talking
Ryan
about?
Garcia did.
Yeah, bro. He
That
gonna
nigga
be the next
cracking,
face.
bro.
If they don't like
Bro,
Jesse
these
Bam
boxers don't even
Rodriguez, they'll
understand.
like that nigga. They'll
Some
like
of these
Vargas.
boxers don't even understand, man. These niggas they're gonna get replaced. Like they already building up Vargas' son to be like the next Ryan Garcia.
Damn,
Bro,
that's Fernando Vargas' son.
part of the next generation, bro.
I
It's
didn't
like
even know
this
that
nigga.
shit.
It's like he's kind of being stalled out a little bit, but like, bro, he's gonna be right there. Like when Abdullah's doing his shit, Carmel's doing his shit, Saquon's doing his shit, Kaipo's doing.
Bro, Top Rank is not even gonna mention Vargas' name with Mason or none of them black fighters. Watch.
But the thing is, we are, bro. You know, boxing media is decentralized, man. So it's like get these podcasts talking, and
They're gonna
everybody
fall in line. They're not gonna
all these
mention it
different
either.
networks and shit.
All right, they gonna fall right in line, nigga.
That's cap. Not everybody do that shit.
Yeah,
Yeah,
not
but
everybody.
the ones who don't, they got small platforms. The ones who don't,
That's not true,
they got small. Man, that's true, man. We're gonna keep it honest. We're gonna keep it
bro.
real.
Blue Blood has one of the biggest boxing platforms in the game.
But a lot of people don't like Blue Blood, and a lot of people don't know.
They gonna be on some. Who
It
did
don't
Mason
matter. It
really
don't matter
beat?
about you liking him, but that nigga be at the damn fights, bro. He's still big as fuck. If
But
not,
I think Blue Blood, he wants to
he
be
might
bigger.
be the
And he
biggest.
should be bigger, but he wants to be.
Nah, I
bigger.
respect. I will
Bro,
always
Blue
respect
Blood might literally be the biggest.
Nah, I'm gonna
You
say
never
like
watched
Fight
his
Hype, Boxing Voice, Fight Hype, Boxing Voice, Fight Hub. What's the cat? What's the other nigga that be interviewing?
Those are media outlets, bro.
Yeah, we talking about media, ain't we?
No,
Yeah.
you said
Podcast is media, bro.
yeah,
said
but
what?
like what
Right, what are you talking about?
what you comparing is like you comparing people like who go to fights and like fucking record niggas sparring and shit like that. Like as far as Fight Hype, and they don't get on fucking here, sit down and say, hey, this is what's going on. This happened, that happened, this happened, that
Yeah,
happened.
media comes in different forms, man. It's all
Right,
different.
right.
Okay, bro.
They sit around and interview. They interview fighters. They drop fight content.
Yeah, you know, it's different now. Like content is the wild, wild west. Media is the wild, wild west, and it's boxing shit, especially so.
I'm just saying, Blue Blood, he can be bigger, and I'm pretty sure he wants to be bigger.
I never heard any of his content before.
That's what I'm saying. A lot of people don't know him. Like, I know him, but and he great. He don't appeal to a mass audience like he should, and that's because he don't follow suit. You know what I'm saying? He don't follow suit like we were just talking about.
So yeah, like when these niggas on the come up, and bruh, it's so like who don't want to watch Abdullah?
Bro has like 300,000-400,000 subscribers.
And then it's just like when these other niggas start coming up, like who's not going to watch? You know, there's not going to be an incentive to ignore these people when they come up, bro.
Yeah, bro, that's what I was saying.
Like,
Tank need to
so all we need to see right now is for Emilianos to fight better competition and show motherfuckers.
Bro, Blue Blood literally makes fights. He literally helped Terrence Crawford make the fucking David Avenesian fight. So how the fuck is he not big?
I never said he's not big, bro.
He said he should be bigger.
Relax, man. Relax.
That's some of the biggest you can get if you ask me.
Okay, man. Okay.
Maybe numbers wise, you know, but you know, I mean, shit. I don't know.
Blue Blood. I love Blue Blood, bro. But all right, man. He's the man. But going back to the original premise, if you don't follow suit, you're not gonna be up
Yeah.
there.
Yo, let's talk about Christian and Billy and Lester Martinez.
That's the
What do
only
you,
fight I'm looking forward to, other than the Bud fight.
bro? That is a big fucking challenge for Lester Martinez, bro.
And Billy need to be fighting Canelo. That's who bitch ass need to fight Canelo, punk ass.
Oh, and Billy got like the #2 headband, nigga, like looking for justice.
That nigga, that nigga,
Grappling through shit, bro. Like,
that nigga's a dog, but
and he speak. People just don't know because he speak French.
that nigga friend, you from France, right?
He's from Canada, and he was born in Cameroon.
I want that nigga to go up and fight David Benavidez. They go up and fight Benavidez, man.
Do y'all think Bivol will beat Benavidez? I think he get fucked up.
Nope.
I think he does.
Nope.
Not at this point in his career, man. This nigga Bivol, he didn't have surgery.
He didn't plateaued and shit.
I don't know. Niggas getting older and shit now, man. Them fights with Better Beef was a little probably too much.
Some shit with
And bro, and this nigga might not have beaten a younger Better Beer, bro. Like I had.
He probably wouldn't have. He got him at the right time for real, for real.
Yeah, dog.
It is
And like Benavidez is a dog now.
You can't take nothing away from Better Beer, bro.
No,
Like,
I'm not taking nothing away.
You can't say like he was old and all of this shit. Like you can't say that shit with that.
He's talking about like, hey, like we're gonna get this trilogy cracking off, or like how old you want me to get? That's like what he said.
But bro, he can't say that because didn't he postpone the first fight like 6-7 months or some shit? Oh, my hand. He postponed fight. So come on, man. You can't pull that shit. He postponed the first fight too.
I mean,
wow, Bivol had to fight a whole nother dude.
But Bivol don't even want to fight Better yet. So it's not even like an excuse. He's just like, nah, it's all right.
Remember after the first fight, Better Beer was like, I'm not fighting him again.
Oh, he didn't say that. He said if you want to fight,
he never said that.
He never said
that. Say that. He did. He said, bro, I swear to God, he said that shit. Then of course,
that nigga did not say I'm never fighting.
He did not say that.
Bro,
what
he
he
had a
did
rematch
say is
clause,
that if Bivol won, he wouldn't have gave me a rematch. That's what he said.
But they had a rematch clause.
Let me go and find this.
That was a part of the contract that they signed, bro.
Yeah, he said
to fight the very next fight.
Yeah, he said I have no problem giving a rematch, but I feel like if he would have won, he wouldn't have given me a rematch,
which is 100% true.
Shit, I wouldn't. Fuck you talking about? That nigga got 100% KO ratio.
Yeah, this
nigga got 20 fight, 20 knockouts. Come on, man. Hey, that nigga ass was knocking shit out before he fought Bill.
He was knocking shit out in the amateurs too.
He hurt Usyk in the amateurs.
Have y'all seen that footage of Moses Itama in the amateurs? Did you see that shit I shared?
No, I didn't see that.
Bro, this nigga was going bananas in goddamn amateurs. Moses Itama. I couldn't even believe what the fuck I was seeing from a heavyweight, bro.
You see that he's #1 fucking contender for the WBA? Where did that come from?
They just moved him up. I guess they were just sitting around talking, and then time passed. Like, you know what? I think we should move him up again. And they just moved him up because there's been no activity.
Yeah, sure.
Maybe they seen how the negotiations going, right? There was no progress in the career, but there's progress in the business since then.
They saying, nigga, it's gonna make sense if we put this young nigga against fucking Usyk right now. They tweaking for that shit, but boxing is like, I feel like turkeying them at a point where it's like, nigga, we gotta get some excitement going. We want to see some exciting shit.
What happened, bro, is when you're inside the top 8, you can fucking and see what happened. That spot had ended up being vacant, the #1 spot, and there was nobody there. When you're inside the top 8,
so
when you're inside the top 8, you can literally fucking write them and ask them for that #1 spot.
Isn't Fabio Wardley getting ready to fight Joseph Parker? Or they talk about that shit?
Yeah, that shit's crazy.
Yeah, I'm sure, but I don't know if that's set in stone, is it?
Yeah, they said that's just happening.
Yeah,
Moses Itama is #1 in the WBA.
Shout out to
Fabio
my dude,
Wardley got that
boxing.
interim belt, and then Joseph Parker got the interim for WBO. And so then after that,
man, them folks about to fast track the fuck out of Itama, man. You should about to beat the shit out of this nigga.
Itama was
this nigga moving at light speed, bro.
Or the WBO or some shit, not Itama. I don't know who the fuck was #1.
These
Bro,
niggas
he
talking
not
about
even
they,
old enough to
bro.
drink.
These niggas is tweaking, bro. You know what? I'm all for it. Y'all say he want to fight Mike. He want to fight Usyk and be the next Mike Tyson. Put him in there. Let's see.
Bro,
Let's see some Mike Tyson shit.
whatever this nigga want to do, I believe in this nigga. Fuck it. To be honest, bro, this nigga different.
Nah, Usyk way too solidified to pick this young fucking nigga to beat him. I'm gonna keep
He
it.
not gonna do that. He gonna give it to Joseph.
Nah, he ain't been tested enough, bro. Like, nah.
Yo, don't he got an injury? Like he got a hurt back or some shit. Now he on camera dancing somewhere. And then
yeah, he got a hurt back until them niggas move that rank in front of Tama. He about to beat the shit out this young boy. Y'all niggas is tweaking.
Better shirt. A better shirt.
Said better shirt?
Yep.
Yeah, we can do that.
Or no matter of fact, a hoodie, bro.
Nah.
It's gonna get cold, nigga.
Nah.
Mink jacket, mink coat.
Them hoodies, them tariffs fucking got my raising my price up.
Nigga, we in America, nigga.
You gotta get the hats. Right, man. You better.
Where you think I'm getting my shit from?
Nigga, you told me it was locally black owned, nigga.
It is.
Bro, I want to see a Tama fight like a Hergovich, bro.
And then I can come get my shit, art man.
Shit, that nigga fight. Nah, he ain't gonna fight.
You ain't gotta go to nigga. We meet at the barbershop, nigga. Bring that bitch to me while I'm in the chair.
Get that nigga another tune up.
It's great because you said you said
what's
it? They said he ready. Hey,
but nah, bro.
Look,
ain't no more tune-ups, bro.
Hold on, let me respond to my brother. Just do. Look, I'm just a boxing fan, so I can say he not ready. But if he say he ready, nigga, what am I supposed to do? Say no? He said he ready. So
who you got? Him or Anthony Joshua?
Who?
It's Tama and Anthony Joshua. Who you got? Who y'all got?
They ain't gonna live there.
I think a Tama might be able to get over on the Joshua because the Joshua, it's not about his physical, it's about his mental right now.
That'll never happen.
And probably his physical too. I think he get more chinny after you get knocked out.
Yeah, and he's kind of damaged. He ain't no spring chicken.
It's too risky for Anthony Joshua.
I think
later in his career.
Tama out right now.
It's later in his career. His last opponent, they finna make sure he look good.
I want to see him fight Daniel Dubois because it'll tell. I think Daniel Dubois get him because he pulled straight back.
No, that fight will hurt my heart, bro.
Fight Jared Anderson.
Fuck Jared Anderson.
Oh,
Jared
no,
Miller,
Jared Anderson might quit boxing altogether. He gonna retire that nigga, bro.
Fight Big Baby Miller.
He might as well become training buddies with that nigga.
Fight Big Baby Miller at right. Fight that. That's a good, from somebody like Itama.
Yeah.
Fight that nigga shit. He was just supposed to fight.
Yeah, I like Jarrell Miller. I like
Jarrell Miller. I think he got to fight though. I think he got to fight with somebody.
Bro, I can't believe that Canelo undercard trash though, for real.
That shit trash, bro.
That's crazy. Netflix, but you know
they said,
I feel like they spent all that bag just to get Canelo
on them. That's what I said. Like that's what I said. They said, nigga, we paying these niggas all the money. We ain't finna pay nobody else.
I don't know, man. It's not that.
Nigga, I just seen the Netflix promo. That shit had 100K views.
Yeah, man.
I'm like, what's going on?
Boxing just not. It's not where it need to be right now, man. It's still.
But you know what I think it is though? I feel like boxing more of like on the event, the day of the event, we gonna show out.
At the same time, I kind of like the card. Maybe it's for the hardcores. Like I'm looking at it right now.
We hardcore. We don't even know none of these niggas.
Yeah, I mean, so it's just like okay, so they gonna, they always gonna throw like a Middle Eastern dude on there nowadays. So they got some dude debuting. Okay, cool. Now they got Marco Verde, who's like a prospect supposed to be directly under Canelo, and he's fighting. All right, cool. And Reito Susumi. We all been watching this nigga since like the last fucking Saudi like Riyadh fight, right? And then Bud fighting. So of course Steven Nelson got to be on the motherfucker, right? Now, I don't know too much about the Ivan Dico and the Jermaine Franklin Jr. That's who Moses Atama said he wanted to fight next. That's the only thing making it interesting for me for that fight.
I'm just watching that Billy fight.
Yeah, and then there's that. And then there's the Boachuk rematch. So he can get his lick back. Fernando Vargas. And then, the niggas is fighting.
I don't like Boachuk like that.
Compare that to the last real undercard for Bud Madrimov.
That undercard was kind of cool. That undercard was stacked. Actually, now that you think about it, it had Jared Anderson. It had Jared Anderson and Bacoli. It had the Gerald Miller and the fucking Andy Ruiz fight, and it had what's the
David
little
Morrell fought Hot Shot. Well, what was
Bro,
and
all
other
of those fights could have been main event fights besides like the David
Hot Rod?
Morrell hot shot.
what's the cat that
Rod.
Andy Cruz? He had the Andy Cruz fight on there too. So that was a nice card. And I think they had the Pitbull fight when he when the nigga took the belt, when he took the belt from Pitbull. Yeah, that was a nice little card. That was a nice card. This card ain't shit. But shit, yeah, they ain't paying. They said, man, we done already spent half the budget on you two motherfuckers.
Because Canelo didn't want to fight Crawford for real. Not because he's scared, probably because he thought it was a lose-lose situation.
And hold on, when was the last Netflix fight? So they probably looking at this like, all right, now we just did something for y'all like a couple months ago.
At Amanda Serrano shit.
Yeah, like we done paid all these women.
Serrano shit.
Box on this card. All right, now. So it's like y'all want another one for these guys. I mean,
that Tank versus Paul gonna do numbers.
I don't know,
man. Do y'all want to talk about that?
Might as well. Tank fans ain't up here right now.
Yeah, we say.
So this, I ain't want to see this fight, but if I'm looking at it objectively, this shit has like some real fucking implications. Okay, like so. First of all, if Tank somehow, well, first of all, what's the percentage chance you think they're gonna take it serious?
You mean both of them, or Netflix?
Yeah, that's gonna be a real fight. What's the percent chance y'all think? Like for this,
I think they both gonna take it serious as a motherfucker.
Bro, it says on BoxRec exhibition match, and it don't count on neither one of their records.
Yeah, well, if they do some dumb shit, then I don't know. I just Tank. I don't know. I don't know what to say about that nigga no more. Like, what do you mean? Like, what's the exhibition? They going, all right, let's not knock each other out. Let's not hit each other hard.
Right? Like what? Like what is this?
Right? What is this shit? Like, what the fuck?
Like y'all gonna take this serious or what? And then we got to before we even figure out who's gonna win or lose. Like, is this even?
That's why Jake's gonna accidentally knock this nigga out.
I can't see.
We talking about this shit,
bro. Like, y'all keep saying that. I can't see Jake.
Bro, because think about it. Like the brother said earlier on the stream, he said, man, that Haney Ryan shit kind of already set the blueprint for how social media and boxing works, man. If Jake Paul like goes against the script and like accidentally pop this nigga, he falls over or some shit and gets counted out by accident, nigga, they gonna be like, damn the fucking fake knockout and all that. Damn all the rules. We see you get dropped. You got dropped by Jake.
All he got
Jake is the GOAT.
All he got to do is get dropped by Jake just one time.
Right. He can win. He can win the fight, but if he gets dropped,
because you know how many people saying like, "Oh, Tank is going to comfortably outbox Jake," and it's going to be a smooth one. He's just going to be.
Yeah, I think he's just going to outbox. He got some short ass arms. I don't even know how to like. What the? This fight is weird as fuck. like what the fuck? What is this about, man? But
bro, this is how they used to fight 100 years ago. This is some Harry Greb shit, man. Back in the days, like in the 1920s and shit. This nigga was like 160 pounds, bro, and he knocked out a nigga that was 200 pounds in an official fight.
This shit gonna be weird, man.
You know what I'm saying? Yeah. So it's just like this shit got implications and shit. So let's say he somehow hit this nigga in the face, and then he stopped him because he tanking shit at 100 and whatever pounds he walking in at. This nigga walk in at 150.
Oh yeah, what's the weight? What's the weight they said?
Who knows?
I thought it was 175 or some shit. I like
that shit's just crazy as hell, man. But hey, anyways, y'all, I gotta get up out of here. We've been cooking for a minute. I gotta get up out of here.
All right, man. I'm gonna catch y'all, man.
All right.
Artmanapparel.com.